nighttime too. That's available. Added some foliage, I guess the word would be. And I added a PAL recreational area where they come get their food, recreate, have a great time, go to bed, etc. Took a while to set up just for the lighting. 3 of these. I can almost get rid of some of my other bases just because I have these things going and pick whatever I want. Anubis out there having a great day fishing. More of the outside. Welcome to my house. Went on a walk with the wifey. Nice. And the puppers. Told you to stop calling your children that, donk. Will you listen? No. First floor. Area where I do all my PAL stuff. They do need more housing stuff, though. Well, this is done. More. And the second floor. Oh, the kitchen area. That's where I spawn in. Upstairs. This one I added all the higher beds. Are keys useless? Not really. It all depends on your expedience. Do you want to sit there and pick locks all day, or do you want to just zip over it on a flyer and be like, "Link, think that's mine. Appreciate it. Bye." Even made my bedroom a little nicer. And then my storage abode. Yeah, I was looking through the different housing items available. I think I'm actually missing 1 or 2 of the exotic schematics, but I don't think that's really going to matter. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to go chest hunting, then a Mimog would work fine for that, but most times you're not going to have a Mimog on your team. That's just how she goes. Oh, let's go condense that Frostallion. I beat the first hard boss with just using a supercharged Frostallion Noct. Didn't really try that hard. The hard boss. I was just like, I wonder how strong this is. And I just sent it in there and murder him. Yeah, but do you have a lucky Mimog? I have a lucky Mimog. Because I'm lucky. Let's see. Who's getting charged? You're getting charged. All these. Turned them off because they were just breeding so damn many of them. There's my next 4-star. Oops. Who's next in line? I guess you are. Double check to make sure they're not something I care about. Nope. And then there's a shitload here. Which one did I just move? I only put 3 into it. Was this one? Tons of them. I just used the blue cakes to make a bunch of double down. So the likelihood that they're going to make anything super nice on the damage scale is pretty small. Merge. There'll be 2 4-stars. Very rarely will you get ones that pop up with over 200 attack value. 4-star completed. This one. I realize that higher end thing gets you peaches, but it doesn't get you all the other good shit. I said I run out with like 400 and something power, and it gives me 5 peaches. Which is great for farming trust, but at the same time, not so good. Those can all go. 192. Let's mark that as a favorite. One rolled all right. That one rolled shit. Rest of shit. All right, that freed up some room. Rolled okay. I got these other two ones. Check this one. It's not bad. They're all kind of the same value. A little better, some of them, than others, but they all have 100, 100, 100 probability, so get what you get. But yeah, even I carry keys with me just because I don't feel like carrying a Mimog or whatever. They take up 3 slots. They don't take up any weight, though. It's a total of 3.2 pounds for, 10 or 11 of each. Ain't that bad. I need to reorganize this stuff. Put on all my dark stuff and then just murder them. We're gonna rock that. Don't need that on me right now. Trust ring. Dark stuff away for now. Trust ring. I don't even know that I need this on me right now. Let's bring the attack pendant. Shoot them up. And they don't get any extra XP. I think we'll just go with the trust one. I think all my guys are maxed out on trust in this squad, at least, though. For now. So many presets. Yeah, just use this for taking out the first boss. Supercharged his dark energy, mounted him, fired off all of his skills, unmounted him. He did tons of damage, like mounted him again. I didn't even make the team that really increases your damage. I was just curious how strong it was. This area, I don't know about. I feel like I could do something with this, but I don't know that there's more stuff I can put in there. Couldn't fit the Powell murder chamber down, though, because it's just too goddamn big. So I put it at one of the other bases. And use some of these old tables just because they look decent. Recycling. We'll figure it out later. Do we want to? I need more of you anyway, so I guess I'll breed more. Give me them cakes. Go with the blue ones. Let's go with like 53 for now. Fill her up. Nice. And I got the trust level up on the one that I sent out really high. But the rewards for these ones are pretty The only thing that gets added is the kinship peach. You get more ancient pal manuscripts though, but this one, gets you all the fucking relics and shit. Let's send this one out. We'll send the big one out for that, for a run. And my Frosties incoming. I don't know which other one just came up, and they all have different timers. Ranching land. Oh, the other two just came done. Let's send that one out with a lesser volume. Different timers, though. You can't just do them all one time. Give me that mammoth meat. All my pals ain't doing it in the box. They might as well be out there farming some stuff. Tomatoes. Yeah. Wow. Pick stuff up. Good. Check their food levels. Actually don't need that there. Let's move it somewhere else. Using it to charge up their work levels. Just bring some souls with you. I think I need to power level some of these guys, though. Power leveling's gotten really easy once I found that Orlacur guy or whatever he's called. It gives you 80% more XP to all your pals. That's done. Food's good here. On to the next. Oh, this one just has my slab summoning and the murder bench, I think. That one's fine. Check their food levels. Although this base basically just a ranch now. Used to be where I farmed all my minerals, but now they got those 3 selectable mining things. I don't really need this place anymore. Probably move some of them. I could set up one of them farming for nothing but mystical wood. I use so much jet fuel that it's just needed. Even if it's only a little bit. I could try to find a better spot with more than 6 trees or whatever it is. I don't know if I can find one though. It has to be outside of the world tree. So there's only so many spots because you can't build towards the wall. Oh yeah, we're checking for food. Also, I have to scoop out the honey every now and then. 935 is plenty. Alright. Don't have to worry about the other ones. Home sweet home. And I also made all my pals here at this base small, except for Brohala. Brola. You know your name. Everybody else is a non alpha with stats maxed. Because I hate having gigantic people blocking everything everywhere. What's up, kid? Happy Sunday, my dude. It's fine. I'll make like another 100 of these. Anything else we need queuing up? This is why. I got tons of oil, but I got no mythical wood. Or only some mythical wood. Still haven't gotten the legendary drone launcher yet. Make a tiny bit better helm. More slabs. Burn through some of these mats. Pretty chill. Went out on Friday, did nothing yesterday. Nothing at all. Ice Wolf Dragon with the 92 months. Welcome back. Thank you for that continued support. So big. Who'd have thought it could get so big? I can go set up something on here. This lantern was an interesting find, but it's also still kind of eh. Speedy Worker 3. Only that really mattered. More slabs. Let's queue up these ones. I always pick one less, that way I don't have to figure out what box I had them in the first place. Just in case I used up all of them. Yeah. And then today I woke up, and that's as far as I've gotten so far. It's been good. Our socks. All right, let's go grab. How are we doing on water? I think I'm low on water. Let's go take out the. We'll go take out this guy. Need to change that up though and get rid of Yakumo because I don't care. Who are we gonna ride though? Could use my Flarius. There's no ice ones. It's all dark and neutral. Technically, I don't need either one. I don't think there's any other ones that would give a bonus other than, like, well, I guess maybe a Mimog. Better if I just have a flyer, but I can use my jetpack to move around. I don't know who I would replace that guy with. Yakumo really is just good for grabbing bounty guys. I was using it to grab a bunch of solarines, or whatever, but the time it takes you to butcher them, you could have just killed many more and gotten way more resources out of it. It's like Hookertees. Oh, I could run Hoodle. And the first bullet I hit him with will do double damage. If I can find Hoodle, there. My breeding couple. The one that I leveled got sent on a mission. Guess I don't need. I wish you could take them out of the expedition from here. Not have to go cancel whichever the hell one that was in. That one's probably in the first one if I had to guess. I mean, it's still 50% increase. Supposed to mark him as a no-go. Need to merge a bunch of these stupid things too. I got Demon Hand and Eternal Flame on that one. We need to merge the other ones as well. 628. Well. Let's just bring a flyer out for now. We'll get them later. Sort by level. Actually, let's sort by expedition firepower. And we'll bring out my faster flyer. That one gives you damage bonus to Ice Pals. Actually, you know what we need to do. Just thought about it. Let's go get those legendary maps real fast. Use this team. Legendary maps. Then we'll get holy water and what have you. I'm just gonna go cherry pick the maps from these bases though. The high-end ones. And we got 515 rocket fuel for now, so we'll be aight. We've never been to these ones. These are the quote-unquote secret bases. What I like to do is bring my grass pals with Windburst because they have gigantic nukes. As you can see. Bronchery. And then I bring a Grimtail, since he's in my egg collectors anyways. My egg collector team. He will also do it when he's not getting knocked in the air. Take out this Mercy Ring. Them all to die. I don't need this on when I got music playing. Just go ham. Secret door / wall. That's where the legendary map is, as well as crystal that gives you 1 free level and some slab stuff. These bases are all about who can nail who through the wall. No Glooby. Oh, yeah. Now, if they made it so that lasers and stuff couldn't go through walls, it'd be a whole different experience running these places. So that's a thing, though. It's all about who can AoE who can. Mop him up, Anubis. Joy? Nope, Gillette. They look so similar. Always confuse the two. Dazzy Cloud out of here. Whee! Glued to the ceiling like it's some sort of exorcist. That's fine. I usually miss that room because I completely forget about it. But those are just basic bitch chests. It's all good. I even said I was going to just go for the legendary ones and ended up going for them anyways because I was like, I'm already here. They give you Mammarist meat, so I don't have to go farm that for 25% damage bonus. It'll be okay. Appreciate it, though. You right though. You right. This one's the boat. Same thing for this one, except you can kill off almost the entire boat by wind bursting in right in the middle. Yep. Big bada boom. Such a big room for only one chest. Put your pal on aggressive and have him murder everybody. Yep. I know they make some of these areas to be kind of like simplified, but also have some sort of a design to them. But like, I feel like some players could do a better job. They should just have like a competition. But I think a lot of people would go a little too extreme on their decorations. Just really needs to be a more thought out design. It's Lulu. I only give green peaches, but whatever. Got the energy shotgun out of that one. You know they drop berries. More room for the last one. Well, second to last one, technically. And get these Gillette things for the XP foods. I still don't know how much action. I haven't done the testing of how much extra XP you get from XP foods. It's actually kind of hard to test the actual value of it. As soon as you put a pal in your team, they start getting XP. On the back of the boat, top level. Which one's that one? I'm sure which one you're confusing. Or which one you're talking about. Back of the boat, top level. The what now? Oh, you know, I don't think I even paid attention or noticed that one. Number of times that I've flown in here. You can see the glow, though. Yeah. Just a poopy one, though. Stuff I'm going to throw away. But sometimes you get schematics you want to keep. Dump that one. Cloud. Appreciate it. Learn something new every day. I don't know if it's worth the time climbing for that, though. I guess if it's a randomly rolled chest, it could be like a gold key one, it might be. And the last big one's also a metal base like the one before. Need to move that one a little bit over. It's the third time I've clicked on the damn thing. Grab the fruits, you never know what you're gonna get. 2 umbral surges. Move on, baby, down. This one's identical to the last metal one. I'll remember the 3 this time. It goes off where they start sending out the tornadoes of death. Yeah, if you come here and you're not super geared or don't have great pals, you can get killed. Don't care how good of a player you are. If they have 3 mobs that spawn with the lightning tornado, you're gonna have a bad time. Just perpetually stick you in place. There's nothing you can do about it. Just watch yourself slowly die. When one ends, they drop another one on you. Over and over and over. some reason I would just overlook this door. Well, not always. I'd say most of the time I open it up and loot it. I just forget it sometimes. I'm down there. It's completely random what you get. Oh. The armor stuff doesn't matter. It's all about the weapons. Get them upgraded to legendaries. So you get lucky and get a legendary. I like getting the free food. And a gloomy. Well, I've got so many schematics. You go through them and just get rid of the shitty ones, like the super low level ones. I should have a ton of these XP scrolls. So yeah, blue SMG. I don't want them. I don't know if I already have the legendary version though. But once you get the legendary version, then you get all the extra ones, and it's like there's no point in these. These have no value to me. But you're just stuck with them. I guess we can put that there. Save a little room. I'm low on Dazzy clouds. I don't know how many I got saved up in my box. It's like 30 minutes, I think, kid. Yeah, I've got the legendary bow schematics, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure all of them, though. Weapons. I've got the legendary compound, legendary advanced. And I don't think I have the legendary crossbow, though. Yeah, but 30 minutes, I do believe. So you could set a timer if you wanted to. Relics are one of the better ways, but that relics are for like the high-end game. Like when you send out your expeditions, those are bringing back relics if you're choosing the highest-end non-hard mode one. And then farming, like when you see me go do my Selene runs, that's quite a bit of relics as well. A lot of holy water. Compound and mechanical, I think. Yeah. You just synced it. I don't remember what I just did 5 seconds ago. I'm old. This one only gets you a blue or a purple treasure map, but it's still got stuff. Greetings, my fine feather. Dead friends. Hey, you want to join my team? If you don't, you might die. Yay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I use. What's up, Kai? I think I'm gonna use. Trying to think of other pals that would go in there. I'm using a fast flyer right this second, but I'm thinking I might use a hoodie. A hoodie gives you bonus damage for the first time you hit a mob if it's not in combat, so you can basically just one-shot everything. Especially if you're using a bow. But I'll probably just use this gun anyways. First bullet will just do double damage. Die even faster. Damn ants. Sounds about right. As soon as you ask a question, Twitch is like, ooh, that looks like it's a question. Roll ads. Make them upset. Make them subscribe. We got pretty much everything in here. Other side. I'm not Spider-Man. Let go. Now job's done. Yep. Where's this base? This is out in the middle of the ocean to the far north. Like, here's the world tree. Here's Walaska's spawn. It's kind of like in the middle. I'll show you here when I'm done teleporting. Far north, there's the world tree. There's Walaska, or the Isle of Glacier, whatever. Walaska's here. It's right here. Just northwest is Sishmage, mostly north. You are welcome. That's probably the best spot to get a fishing pole, by the way. You're hunting for one of those. Don't need that anymore. We have the legendary for that. These, on the other hand, we do need. That I don't really need. Munch'll make XP food? I don't think it does. 118 cakes when I said to make 100. Now that's something you'd love to see. Those are XP, those are XP. So Gillette and Gelroys, or you can go Gloobies. We'll keep it, I guess. Yeah, so every now and then you go out there, clear out those 4 bases. The other bases, there's other ones as well that I've marked. If you're a person that likes to build a cool house, there's some certain higher end buildings that drop exotic, legendary. I don't know what you want to call them, schematics, the orange ones for house building stuff. But I'm not sure if I've finished the whole thing or not yet. These looking ones, they have these schematic housing items, I guess you call them. Everybody's just hanging out upstairs. Don't you guys have stuff better to do? They all finish crafting so fast, it just doesn't matter. I'll give you more things to do. Like that. Go freak. No. Nothing I need to make on that right now. Well, we merged a bunch of our PAL souls down, so I had more smaller ones. What's up, Chunky? We got my egg team on. Get some of those aggregons with 2 stars on them. I'm gonna merge them all together. I'm ready for the next merger. All right, let's go get the legendary maps. Oh, there's one right next to me. Literally right next to me. Behind door number 1. Okay, back. What was the question? Can you take over those bases and use them as your own? No, I don't think you can. Maybe. I've never tried. It's a good question. I feel like it's a special area that it won't let you build near, though. Like, if you try to build near any of, like, the other NPC bases or whatever, it'll say no, no. No, no, no. Too close. This one. You can have up to 10 legendary maps on the field at any given time. Forgot you play on your own save, not on the server? Yep. Then I don't gotta worry about other people's stupid shit. It's like, oh, I want to go kill that boss. Oh, everything's down. Cool. I guess I'll just wait and check my oil with my thumb up my butt. You want to go do that thing? Yeah, it's down. Just a poopy blue map. This one. Why are you trying to come over and look at my house? Trying to steal my stuff? Get up, my lord. I don't have to worry about the 6 a.m. server reset. I don't have to worry about all the things. And some fruit juice. That's what we care about. I'm actually invisible. I'm there, you just can't find me. I'm the world champion of hide and go seek. Also known as Sasquatch. Yeah. I don't have a lightning pal. I never have a lightning pal. The last one. That's all of them. 7 gathering books. Multiple blue, another charge rifle. 5 shitty meds. 4 stouts, or not stouts, I guess. Stout and power. And 3 more kindling. That's another problem I don't have to deal with. Oh, somebody already built there. Okay. Very nice. Let's see if we can merge any of these up. Shitty legendary helm that I won't use. But another purple one of these. I already had both of those. Some legendary one's not gonna matter. It's crazy how many gun skins you get, or gun schematics. I went through and got rid of some of the stuff I'll never use. What's up, Trip? Welcome back. I'm gonna have to wait for my pals to come back from their mission to merge all the proper ones. No, this one can get merged. That one's already in the works. Make sure none of them decided to just amazingly roll super good. These are all the ones just from double cakes. I mean, I keep pretty much everything, but I got rid of like the makeshift handguns, for instance, and like the double barrel shotguns of poopiness. Stuff you'll never use, but that's what you call a hoarder, K. Hey, Ocean. Or just go by Kai, K. Well, you know your name. Last one's almost there. Need 2 more. Then you go. I can merge some of these. Any of you actually roll anything worthwhile? Get some of this space back. I need those silly glasses. Playing Dragon Ball Z in case you're familiar. I'm sure I followed you guys before, by the way. Oh, Streamer House has been around for almost 14 years. What's up, Whispering? How you doing? We people know us from many different games. We've been here since forever. Yeah, almost forever. Did you have a good weekend, Whispering? Living that Skulk's life? Any of you guys roll anything good? You need the glasses to be able to see on the far right side potentials. It's not terrible. See if anybody rolled 100 anything. There's 100 health. Let's mark that one. Can we get 100 attack and defense on one of you? Nope. Guess we go with that first one, maybe. It's got the best all around, as far as I could see. 86, 97, 81. Still better. And that way, when you're breeding them, they have the highest chance. But really, it's just get the highest end ones you can and then give them fruits and then breed them. Because then you can take them up to 100. There is no fishing for super high-end pals anymore. No matter what, these are going to take some higher-end stouts. None of them are good. It's fine, I don't have too many of those. These ones, on the other hand, though. We got those two marked, so gonna merge you into her. Such slow attack value compared to the other ones, but they're not bred. Actually, there's no point in me merging them anyways, because I'm just gonna end up putting them in the next one. Maybe more fruits. Still looking for a way to properly farm those. You can buy fruits with dog coins, can't you? I think those. I saw those on the dog merchant. I don't know. Let's go check. Takes but a moment. Dog coins you can farm. I have a team specially designed for Mimog murder. Oh. Yeah, fruits are on there. Stars, etc. Yeah, I use Catrus, Blaze Towel, Noct. Let me show you. It's my doggy style team. So I use this particular one. I could change things around though. I use Flareus because all the mobs I farm in the area are ice. So that gives me 80% more. Catrus and Noct give you both neutral, which is what Nimog does, 80%, 80%. I keep these in there simply because the area that I go farming, relatively often there's nests that spawn there. But you could get rid of them and change them out for a few different things. Like Gloomy, or not Gloomy, Hoodie. So the first shot is a guaranteed 100% more damage or whatever. There's a few other different ones. You could even go with they're all ice though, so there's like no other ones you could add in that would give you anything. Trying to think of other ones you could add, but you want a fast flying mount, so I use the Flareus, especially since it drops the ice stuff. I mean, I'll show you my route real fast if you want to see it. I could always use more Mimog coins. But instead of Bronze Cherry, I mean, you could use a Grimtail that would get double the eggs instead. It just doesn't really matter. Can't think of anything else that would be a good addition to the team besides the... You could bring a Mimog because there is a couple chests, but once you loot them the first time, then you don't loot them again, so there's really no need for that. And you're not going to get encumbered, so there's no point in bringing pals that increase your weight or anything like that. It's all fishing game shit. There's no fishing game. There's only 2 pieces of salvage on my route, and once you pick those up, it's like half an hour till they respawn or some shit. Yeah, I use a holy water farm, except mine is neutral and dark, so it's 4 times 80% plus the whatever I want to use. I could use hoodie, I guess. Something that shoots him down real fast. Yeah. I mean, it's whatever, but here's the route I use. Go to here, spawn in here, and basically I just do a boomerang-shaped run real fast. But Mimogs can spawn in many different places, so you gotta keep your eyes peeled. Usually I come back here. Plus you get the fruit trees. They can spawn anywhere from here. This is where I end one of my routes. Grab these fruit trees. If you want to, you can murder the ice guys. Bastigors are worth killing. The stacks of 2 are worth killing. I still have those glasses on. But Mimogs can spawn anywhere down there, anywhere along here. There's even a chest back there. Just keep going towards the northwest. Anywhere along this path, they can spawn up here, so I usually go over here. If you see a mob up here, then you know there's not one. Same thing as back there. Same thing over here. They can spawn all over the place, so you just got to get down a route. If you're just going for dog coin, only dog coin, you just skip everything. But if you want a bunch of water / ice things, etc., the Bastigors, these guys, when you have them in stacks of 2, is worth your time because they also drop like up to 8 holy water for the 2 of them. They're not the best compared to the other farm. You could go on that side, but I don't really find it worth it. I just go on this right side. And over here, you can sometimes find the ones with the blue glow with the new perks. Did you just get an egg and stop wasting my time? You are so rude. Thank Thank you. Yeah, you can also find Lucky. The Lucky is so rare in the World Tree. Right about there. And then this is why I bring the bronze cherries. Here's the eggs. So I'll get 3 Rouges. Fireball. Get the mercy hit ring on though, that's a problem. Just leave them on that. Going to their eggs. 2 bronze cherries, it'll turn them into guaranteed alphas. Just get in my ball. 3 level 78 Rouge. And they can spawn anywhere along here, and then you're almost at the end. So you could stop here if you want, but I've found a decent amount of Mimogs here. And for instance, no, that's the stupid green relics, or the freaking Mythical Wood will throw you for a loop sometimes because of the same color schematic. And I stop about here. This just starts part of my Solene route, but and then you just go back. And if you're lucky, the nests come back up, or sometimes it's just a stack of those Venusas or whatever. Right now, it's 2 fighting pals. The Lux always gets its ass kicked, although the Griswold's losing this time. And you just kind of repeat the process. And I don't know what the average amount is, but it's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes you just get lucky, and sometimes you don't get so lucky. But once you've got the route down, you just know what to look for and keep going. The glowing ones seem very rare. The problem is that the spawn chance is, there's 3 different things that could possibly spawn in its place. There's rampaging, which is the most common. Then the blue glowy thing, which is like the 2nd most common. And then lucky is quite rare. I mean, think about it. I've been running around the world tree. How many luckies have you found? And you usually just go back in reverse. But, you know, sometimes they'll come out with 3 dog coins in like no time. 3K dog coins in like no time. And sometimes they'll come out with like 1,500. And it's like, what the hell? What the hell, Ricky Bobby? It depends on how much you just focus on the Mimogs. You know, they do exist. It's just rare. There's a couple chests in the area, but they're worth picking up. There's few and far between chests in the world tree. And if I don't see any there, just turn back around. You don't want it too crazy fast, a pal, because you will fly over them and not notice them. In fact, they won't even spawn in sometimes visually if you're on a ridiculously fast mount or using your jetpack or what have you. Another salvage. In fact, I'm gonna take that ring off. Just take it off. You want them to die. This would be one of those instances where you're not getting super lucky because I haven't found a single one yet. Did get the eggs, though. The eggs are guaranteed to be whatever it is that you saw them defending the thing there. So always pay attention over here. Like I said, they can spawn over there, but you have to pick a side to go anyways. I usually go right because those glowy dudes are there. But with this team, I think you get a maximum like 600 dog coins from Mimog chest, but as low as 300 and something. It's quite a fluctuation. A rampaging Solene. Whoops. She can actually hit your pal. Damn strong. She uses a crazy laser. But when you run into those with my freaking other team, I get like 12 giant power souls off of her. Predator cores aren't very useful to me. I feel like they need to make predator cores, since they have so many rampaging things now. They need to add predator cores to like some other crafting list, because once you're maxed out in stats, those don't do you any benefit. Oh, here's a bunch of Wisterlias, which is basically just a bunch of free venom, I think, and decent water and decent relics, decent everything. Water, relics, night star sand. Not venom, something in the Venusas or whatever. Well, you could choose whatever side, or you could like come up like this and then cut over, because then you would at least be able to see there. But then you got this thing in your way. What is that? A lightning one? Of course it's a lightning one. Never have a lightning pal, I swear. I'm getting extremely unlucky so far, not a single one. That's just the name of the game, though. Welcome to the grind. Bonus for capturing the vendor. What vendor? Oh, capturing the big guy. A lot of that stuff you can't technically do. People have to cheat to do it. It's like grabbing, there's like an NPC that you help with something that has like 500 million hit points or some shit. So they capture him and use him on expedition teams. I'm like, where's the, what's the point of all that? So it has like an ungodly amount of expedition power. Guess if you give no fucks, it don't matter. Yeah. I'd say it's a decent example of Mimog farm sometimes. It's just how she goes, but at least you know the route now. Let me go to the other farm. Go home, drop this stuff off. Oh, my expeditions are finished, or 2 of them are anyways. We can merge. Let's get that done before we send him out on another wave. Take. Send him back out to this one. You want to send him to that one, or you want to send him on the high one? I need the peaches. Well, that's got the Frostallion we need to upgrade, so I guess we'll wait. Let's grab these eggs. No, don't grab me yet. Need my grin tail. Always wait till you get your grin tail and your brawn trees to go pick them up. 75% chance to get double the eggs, and all guaranteed to be alphas, although the alpha part doesn't really matter, because I'm just merging them in for stars on my higher end ones. These ones are all bred with blue cakes, which means they come out kind of eh. Sort. Who is getting... You are. Well, I gotta go hatch them. Forget that step. My trust ring. Just glad they got these crazy ass incubators. Shouldn't there be like multiple? What the fuck? Shouldn't there be like a tick, tick, tick? What did I change that now magically has those incubating so fast? I must have built something that added to it. I mean, I added all the toolboxes and stuff, but I don't know if there's an incubation thing. Did my game somehow get fucked up? What? Am I high? I have all these down, but none of these actually speed up your incubation, right? Got the brawler with the babysitting. What? Oh, hard mode. The fuck? Increase incubation. Yeah, I got the babysitting one on my Brola, but I swear it was still 3 ticks. Oh, it's probably because they're blue cake ones instead of the big cake ones or something. Oh, Dynamorph also doesn't? I did switch Dynamorph. Ah, that could be it. That could be it. He's only a 0-star, though. I could increase that. I haven't starred up some of these guys. Some of them I did, some of them I didn't. They're just workers. Could make them better workers. That's it, I think, because I swapped Dynamorph with my Puff Bolt. Okay. You. Double check to make sure. Don't care about none of these. Newest 4-star. And then we got this one. That's all we got. That one only needs one more to be full. Doing great. Toss the relics in the bin. One of my other ones should be done too. All right, now we can send that one out. That's even more power. I probably got a dancing pal. But the question is, do I care about the peaches more? Or do I care about getting more relics and stuff? I mean, I could send the super team out to the relic squad, relics one, and then the lesser ones out for peaches, I guess. I need to star up those pals. If I can get even, although the incubation speed is like whatever. It's so damn fast now. Yeah. That's for the high one, not the highest though. I guess I'd have to assign some of them to actually get a decent amount. I guess we'll just send those to the 113. Pals can just sit at home, or you can send them out. This one. Yep, that'll be a decent amount of relics. That's the thing about Frostallions or Bastigors or whatever you have an easier time. Meteorite descent in progress. It's not here, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Huh? Some Xenoguards. Low level ones. Merge those into my high level one. Yep. That one's not done. That must be the bigger one that I sent out. That's why I have so few for the other one. Alright, I don't care. Everything's good here. Everybody's looting there what they're supposed to. How am I doing on eggs and stuff? Nah, we're doing alright. It's fun. It's totally fine. Holy water and mythical trees is what I'm missing out on. I take my gathering team out. Maybe I should move that 4th base to the wood farm. Not that many relics from that one. In you go. Alright. I think we're set for the most part. Switch up to my farming one. Oh, shit. It probably got sent out with this one. I can cancel it real fast. Wanted to mark a few of them for no-go. Canceled. Like my gloomy. Or hoodie. Hoodie, not gloomy. Oh. I forgot I need to do it over here. Cancel all. Where is the hoodie? Yes, where's my one that I power leveled? Oh, he's in a fucking different cave, damn it. Well, could be the other one I sent out. Is it this one? No, that's the one that wasn't done. It was this one. Cancel both. What's up, Vendettas? Good morning, my dude. Let's hope it was this one. Fun has been canceled. Nope, it was the other one. Fuck. Ah, whatever. Whatever. What's up, Fazgul? Doesn't even have Hoodle registered. You don't have a Hoodle yet? Lives in the sky area. It's a good pal. His passive is his group bonus is if a mob's not in combat with you, the first shot that you do to it will do like I think 100% more damage or something. So if you're running around with a bow, it should be like boom, one shot everything. Or in my case, I was just gonna run around with my machine gun, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Let's go with this one. Wish it mattered. I'm not gonna butcher him. I wonder if he would still be good though. Let me think. Well, fighting together, increased chance of encountering pals. Well, you'd have to catch from the ball anyway, so it would not matter. So I was gonna run Hoodle there, and then I can use my jetpack to fly around and murder him. But Hoodle is currently in a stupid dungeon, so guess we could just bring one of my fast flyers or something for now, like I was gonna do before. Oh, I need more Dazzy clouds before I forget. Yeah, we still got some. We need more soon, though. Need them teleports. I don't know. We'll just grab my fast flyer, I guess. Tease increases dark damage. Still working on trust on them anyways. Trust ring on, everything on. So using my peaches on them. Millions of peaches. Now that song's stuck in our head. Alright, now I just farmed this route down here for Solinins for my holy water farm. They're dark and neutral, so I run both sets of pals. And the Rouges are actually not bad too. I don't know. I don't think this one's even on my list. Little Moments. Yeah, Ricky Fiasco. It actually went off my playlist. I have to switch after the song's over. The birds are ass, though. But I don't have pals set up for getting them to give me stuff. But these guys are dark. I guess I could actually run with a pal that's just got faster attack speed. And so the route stops there, and then it goes down this way. You can go up or down, or pick your poison on where you want to go. Just leave him on aggressive. He can murder everything for me. Oh, Cave Bat was the one I was thinking about bringing. You know what? I should have it done too. I have a maxed out Cave Bat. I wonder if I marked him as don't go out though. I probably sent him on a cave mission. I never remember to mark everybody as not able to go out. I wish you could do it from your PAL box and not have to go to the expedition station. Sort by... no, we got him. I need to 4-star him, though. I don't know that starring him up would do anything. So I could rock him instead of that. He runs around and picks stuff up for you. So you might miss something. He might grab it for you. He also will grab, like, relics off the ground that you might not have seen. A bunch of other random shit. I don't know if I should bother storing them up, though. We're gonna run out, though. Could run Catras. The sword run around and beat shit up. I don't know. Let's use my jetpack for flying. All right, let's dump everything. Although it's not the most perfect of bats, let me tell you. It does not loot as much as you would like. But it will catch stuff. Before down the hole. Yeah, Hoodle with the bow would probably one-shot these guys as long as they're not aggroed on him. You didn't sign up for the gangbang, fuck off. Stupid birds. I should get my other... No, I don't have other damage ones. I don't need it. Oh, they are XPing up, so I guess I'll keep that. It's different types. I could actually run the Solines that I'm hunting for my extra damage increase instead of the bat, technically. If only I had my egg team. If you loot the egg, then it goes and stays away for 180 minutes. Just so you're aware, 3 hours. So you can just leave it there. Come back for it later. Which is what I'm gonna do. And you can see 8 radiant gems, 8 dark fragments, high quality pain meds, 8 holy water. Rampage. I don't even know where my bat is. He's a little slow. He's here somewhere though. There he is. Yeah, I know. That's why I was talking about using the hoodie. I don't think Phascal ever pays attention when I talk. I don't think he's got enough attention span to span it towards the direction of paying for it. The attention that is. Never. No, better with it. You're not gonna kill the rampagers without it as quickly. I don't like the bow, actually. See, like, there's a relic right there. Where's my bat? Will you go out of your way to pick that up? Probably not. He's trying to kill me. He grabbed something. He's just so slow. Maybe if I get... And I'm pretty sure I upgraded him. He did grab it. Didn't I give him speed and everything, too? Yeah, I gave him swift, ferocious, runner. He's still like, I'm coming. I'm coming. I hear a shiny. You are on defensive now. What is it? What is the shiny? It's a Rouge, damn it. Just hoping it was a Celine. Oh wow, that was a huge lag spike. You are gonna be peaceful. One of the things about the bow, I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't like how the zoom is on it. Maybe the other one's better. There's two different ones. In my pocket. Aggressive, aggressive, be aggressive. Besides, this ammo is so cheap, I make so much of it, it's not an issue. But with the hoodie, the first shot would do double damage to just be a little faster. XP back on. Quit killing the mobs I want to kill. Good morning, right? Why dot. Is it one of those kind of mornings? Say the bat's not bad, because the bat is literally just slow fucking walking behind me, picking up all the crap I might have missed. Just fine by me. Boop. 12 World Tree water off that one mob. Love to see it. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh yeah. You mean every morning? Yep. Look who it is. See, there is Mimogs on this route too. Could run the neutral bonus ones, but I don't know. You'd swap out what? Swap out the cave bat and then you'd only get one. You're still looking for the holy water. I don't find that many Mimogs on this route though. It's just once in a blue moon compared to the ice one. Plus they're harder to see in this environment. Too slow. So many dark fragments and stuff off of these guys. Shit everywhere. Rampage. Capture legendary materials, merchants, and spheres so he doesn't leave. You can capture them, yeah. I have the butcher and the ammo. I haven't got the grocer. I accidentally killed the grocer last time. Make sure when you try to capture them, though, you either unsummon all your pals in your base so they don't try to kill it, or go to your control station and tell them to not attack. Take their ability to attack off, because they will kill it. But you can just, from a distance, like from behind, get behind them if you have a really high-end ball. Tag him with the ball. Then that way you can just summon them in your base whenever you want to buy stuff. or sell stuff. What up, Death? I think there's 3 of them. There's a grocer, a butcher, and well, I think it's called the game hunter. Grocer, game hunter, and ammo. Yeah. Grab my bow and see if I like any. My hood will come back though. I don't know if I want to lose my cape bat though. Keep seeing random ass things get picked up that I didn't notice. Uh-huh. Where are you from, Earth? It's the same type of answer. Also known as terrible. So many rubies. I have to pull up a noble and find furs and sell all my jewelries that I get from all this crap. Millions of dollars. There's a rampaging soul ring. $24,000 stone in your inventory. It's not advisable. Turn it into palisades. Palladium stuff. You're being zoomed in on your head. You sure aren't taking any damage to your head. 8 giant pal souls. 64, 33. I got 5 legendary ones. I get 5 legendary ones with no blues or purples. The fuck? 322 dog coins, 114 water. Actually, kind of slow. Usually a bit faster on the water, at least. But I have been killing a lot of rouges, I guess. Selines are the ones that drop the most. Still got that lucky rouge. They can drop water though, it's just not as common. They drop, oh, that was the main thing. They drop relics. That's why I kill the rouges. They drop relics and they drop a tiny bit of water. Maybe I'll make both bows and try both of them out. I don't know which one is much higher than the other ones. No, you're actually kind of low on health. You're actually taking damage from these guys. You could also run Nightmare out. That would give me more power souls from killing the monsters themselves. Hadouken. Fruits. It's not very strong. I haven't really buffed up these pals. They're just in the group for their bonuses. Rampager.
Yeah.
Good XP for my pals. 76.
Yeah.
Cave bat moving up in the world. He's fast. I guess we can leave him out. He's 4 stars at least. He's not an alpha though, I don't think, is he? Nah. Oh, he's an alpha. I don't have him fully maxed out though. Should probably go do that with some of these palsos I'm flexing, make these guys a little stronger. Yeah, I gotta farm Swedes as well to get my other bonuses. Like Jesus was saying earlier, your defensive stuff does count towards raids. So when you're doing like your slabs and all that crap, that increases. Character model for that is just so damn big though. He's much faster than the Catresses though.
Oh. Yep.
Love the 12 holy water when it pops up. Yep. Offense, and it's like 36% more damage. And defense. I got all of mine done except for like the sweet hair one and another one, I think. Anything that pops up in a Pell box, which is including raids. Quite the silhouette you got there, sir. Yeah. I've worked on, and keep in mind when you do the research upgrades, if you've got all the PAL manuscripts and stuff, I eventually did run out of PAL manuscripts. I had to start sending out raids to shittier areas simply to get a bunch of manuscripts, but you can put 2 of them down and have 2 pals work on upgrading the research at the same time. If it's going a bit too slow for you. You can put up more than 2 if you want to. Speed it up. Just get 2 tier 10s of whatever crafting thing you're needing to do. Pop my lower spine. Pal's killing shit without me seeing it. Get all this random loot that he killed on the way. The bat's like, I can't keep up, boss. He's around somewhere. Boop. There's like a bunny rabbit looking thing that'll do. I thought those were fireflies. It's kind of sad to think that we are probably the last generation of people who will see fireflies. They're dying out as a species. They're so magical. Another rampager. Ooh, just one-shot my Noct. That ability is so strong.
Yep.
Got you, buddy. I got you too, buddy. It's okay.
Yeah.
Bring out the fairy dragon. I don't even know what the hell he does. You just put 2 stations down, and you put 2 pals on each one, or put 1 pal on each one. Whichever one you selected to upgrade will do it on both. They work together to speed it up. That's how I got some of my ones that were like 10 million XP done. 10 million workload, or whatever you want to call it. Look at that Mimog. Shit. Took too long to use the wrong damn skill.
Yeah.
That worked. He's like, I'll get you, bitch. Can't outrun me. Fireball. Ding. There's some blues finally. 267. Yep. Definitely speeds it up. Empty my inventory and grab my egg grabbers and grab that ominous. Well, you need to have multiple bases typically. It depends on your world settings. You'd only have 15 pals at a base. So if you're trying to run a farm that's making you eggs and honey and all that stuff, you need to have those types of things. Like one you might have dedicated to, you know, like in the beginning, you're going to have extra base just for like, because you don't have access to the synthesized material makers and shit. So you're going to need to make a base just that's sitting there mining ore and wood and yada, yada, yada. Did you get out of the wall, you dirty cheater? Knocked out my theory.
Yeah.
Summon the enchanted sword that's not leveled up and powered up or anything. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's cute. You just don't have enough slots to cover all your bases when it comes to those things. I am now encumbered. Yeah. But one base won't cover all your bases. It's plain and simple. Got your first hundo. What? What are we talking about? Oh, it's like a beginning pal. It's pretty good. Yeah. How do you lure in? You don't. They just randomly spawn. The only thing you can do to increase your chance of getting them is not wall your base off, because they don't come if you're like on a high hill or you've got a wall around your base with no door that they can get through and yada yada yada. Oh, you have to use a Dazzy Cloud. Dude. Yeah. No way to make them show up more often. Every time you see a visitor has visited your base, you always want to go check because you never know which kind it's going to be. If it has like 5 guards following around, it's likely one of the legendary ones. It's a decent amount of relics, decent amount of water, decent amount of everything. Turn it on. Egg team. Let's go grab that thing real fast before I forget. My ominous's. Let me go grab it real fast. Well, you can use that or the ring. I personally prefer having both, having the glasses and the ring, so you can pick and choose. Because I don't like having to have the boxes of their stats all over my screen. So I just use the regular ones. This way. There's probably an egg in there too. Yep. Ooh, 2 ominous eggs. Would you look at that? What's up, buddy? Nope. No fireball him yet. Okay, now fireball. Get in my bowl. Got double. 75% success was a success. And there's another one inside the tower. Would you look at that? That one got double too. Hell yeah. Ooh. Look at that. There's only one guard. Where's all the rest of the guards? Sorry, buddy. Oh, no eggs spawn right there. Be an egg right there too, but I'm done my egg run in a minute. There's no one. Whoops. We got what we came for. Let's get out of here. Otherwise, I'll get stuck just doing nothing but egg hunting. Which I should do at some point, but I'm not doing it right now. Yep. And then merging them all. Eventually, you just make a bunch of good ones, and then you use the blue cakes to double up the amount you're getting. Let's see what we got. I don't even know if he's even done. Oh, it is done. First things first. Venusa's, Walaskius with God of Destruction. Duelith with God of Destruction. And Walaska with the Demon's Hand. Hermit Sage. Not bad, not bad. Last one. What did we get? Oh, it's a good amount of stuff. 1,000 wood. Few books, few more skills. Sacred Flesh. Swift. Movable. Craftsmanship. Dimensional Leap. Hermit. World Tree's Bounty. And Immortality. Nice. We do like some immortality. Let's see if any of those gave me a chance to blueprint up anything. Nope. Used up all my star fruits, actually. Let's pull these out. Is there anybody? Is those missions done yet, by the way? Eggs for days. Talk about Frostallion eggs. This is all double with my Grintail. It's 75% blue cake, so it's double eggs in general. Oh, I'm full. Double period, and then Grintail with another 50 or 75% chance to double it again. You like my base? Thank you. Would you like a tour, or did you already see it? Basically done. Bases are never done, just in my case. I'll always be looking at something and being like, I don't know if I like that. It doesn't spark joy. And then I change things around a little bit. More eggs. I made this all just more lived in than the pal hangout area. Or my hangout area, I guess. Get your zen on and shit. Have a beer. Take a nice little soak. Do your yoga or some shit. These are the printers that make all your resources. Oh, is it done with the fishing thing, by the way? Just forget to check fishing. It is done. Wonderbar. Send more out. Yours looks like a laboratory. I mean, if that's the aesthetic you want, here's the front. Do a lot with the space you got. Well, you basically have one main base, and you'll probably have one more, at the very least, one more base, because you need a ranch, and there's no way you're gonna have room for a big base and a ranch in the same spot. Like this breeding pen over here is, you know, this is where I could fit it. Couldn't fit it anywhere else. I kind of worked it in, built some trees around it, added lanterns to the boxes and stuff. Gave it some aesthetic. Cold resistant ancient armor. No legendary versions of the ancient armor yet, though. You live here now. It'd be nice if you could pin a box to be like ancient armors, any armor I get for schematic wise, just put it in there. You can mark boxes to be like only do this, only allow this, but mostly for pals. Otherwise, it's not that amazing. Oh yeah, I'm hatching eggs. One base in the boss do mod. I'm there, so much space. There's an R4 and 1 base at the boss do mod. I mean, there's so many places with tons of space. Tons. Almost done. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Try to make sure we don't overgrow our veggies and stuff. See, for more than 20 pounds, a base you can build upwards and take care of this. Well, if you go through your game settings and change everything to make, you know, it not the game that it's intended to be, yeah, sure. You can increase the size of your base by 8,000 yards, and you can increase the number of pals you have in your base to infinity and beyond, and you can make a space platform that goes up to Uranus, and yada, yada, yada. There's tons of stuff you can do if you go into custom settings. But if you play on hard mode, this is what you get. Do that. That's done. I'm still waiting for that Hootie to come back. I guess we can go make some more frost knots. Yeah, this is on hard mode. I haven't changed any custom settings whatsoever. I'm kind of surprised it didn't run me into the cap threshold. That's the only reason I'd go through custom settings and change anything would be increase the number of things you can build in a base. Seems like it's 500, I believe, is the max on hard. You. I'm guessing the one that's 3. Yep. None of these are going to be amazing since they're the blue cakes and not the legendary ones. The yellow cakes. Squish. I'm going to have to breed some high rollers again in a second. These ones are about done. Only got one more that I've locked. Change only one setting for longer. Nighttime, 3 minutes. Nighttime is ridiculous. You mean too short or too long? Because nighttime is when certain mobs spawn that you want. There's my Xenolord slabs. One of them's done. I don't think that was the one that's here either. I need more of this. I need to go get more flame organs. Let's go buy some. We got monies. 2 of them are done. You there. I got tons of money, so let's just buy 2,100. Got millions of dollars. Millions of peaches. What are you selling today, buddy? Nope. Yep. Well, you have beds to sleep in if you want to skip the night if you're in a single player game. I don't think you can skip the night if you're in a multiplayer game as well as you would like. That's another issue. Carbon fiber. I got billions of charcoal. Another 1,000 and some change will do. It's really I don't know that it's intentional or not, but the fact that you can't craft some of the higher end gear on the advanced weapon assembly line, it has to be crafted on the regular bench, is kind of shit. So there's this bow, and then the compound one. What's the damage difference? So I got the compound is 1650, and this one's way higher. The advanced bow. I don't have the mechanical bow, actually. Do I have the mechanical bow? Isn't there another bow? I mean, that one looks like a mechanical bow. I think those are the only bows. I want a legendary crossbow. I haven't tried that, but I mean, the advanced bow is the only one that's got that ridiculous ass damage, but I don't like the way it shoots. That's my issue with it. I don't like how it's just kind of pain in the butt. I guess. It's still kind of like weird. Let's go see who's all back. One of them is not back. This one actually was going for a while, so maybe this one's done too. I need to go through and unlist a few of them for runs. 2 peaches. This is like a low-end group that I sent for that one, though. Friends are, well, we have a public server that people can play on, that if we know you anyways. So a lot of people play on that. I just prefer the solo one because I don't have to worry about all the bosses being down because somebody else is playing a lot or whatever. My fruit's done. I have to go and see what kind of fruit I have at home that I'm short on. Grow some new ones. Always ends in drama. Oh, I don't do drama. Everybody else can have drama. I'll just go away. It's fine. Very simple solution. Just, you know, don't be there. Just ignore people. It's great. That's what I do. Works 100% of the time.
Good morning, Mr. Link.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous? 23 glowing ones. That was... Oh, this came from the run. Not bad. All right, let's go mark some guys as not going out anymore. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. If I send out my full squad on this one, I get 433. But it only gets me like 3 peaches. It's not... And it doesn't give me... Gets me no relics. Exclusion. Where's my hoodle? Poodle? Need an alpha poodle, actually. I should probably breed him. Oh, I do have one. Need to merge the stars. So that is the one. Okay, never mind. We're good. So you are not going. Why? I don't know why this is marked at favorite. Oh, because of breeding pair. But I already bred an alpha, I think. That's how I got that one. I think. And then I power level them when I powered my Frostallions. I just need to get them 2 more stars, which I have the things for in my inventory. Oh, there's tons of drama on the server. I don't know what you're talking about. It's full of drama queens. You just don't know about it because you're not part of the inner circle. Let me go by power. Marked one of them as not being able to go. The one that I use is my super pal. Trust level 10. The rest are all on. Trying to think if there's anybody else I need to also mark. Not you. Don't care. Think that's all I cared about. There's no hoodle going out. Alright, I think we're good. Do you want to go? And it goes back down to like the lesser shit, but then it adds kinship peaches on it. So I gotta go kill the other bosses. I beat the rain guy with just a supercharged Frostallion with the pals that give him more dark damage wearing dark gear. I was just like, go kill it. And it was like, okay. Trust 10 awakened. Well, technically, I started the fight off on his back and just started with him up. I could have just switched weapons and done more damage, but I wanted to see if he could solo him. Did it pretty quick, too. It wasn't too bad. So if we send out this mission, I get 1,061. Oh, I need to, that's who I needed to mark. Pal number, I need to mark the ones that have only 3 stars to not go out so that I can upgrade their stars. This one, I got more to power level. And this one. And this one. Alright. That's fine. We can upgrade those guys real fast and send them out. Well, I don't think they'll really get sent out. They're only level 1s. Then we can mark it to be going, though, I guess. Sort. Which one? This one's a 3. I think these other ones are 3s. I only needed 1 more. Always check to make sure it's not something you won't want to lose. All right, that's a 4-star now. You can actually turn him back on and be able to go. Then there's this one. Nothing. Surprisingly, for a blue roll, that's not too bad, but not great either. All right, there's all the next ones. I think I saw more eggs though. I did. A decent amount of them too. Maybe he'll get 3 stars or 4 stars. Then I'm gonna have to change. You know what? Actually, no, I still got 1 left. It's gonna change the cakes out and make them start breeding better ones, but it's fine. Everything's fine. You. Yeah. Oh, always forget to hatch them. Should make a hatchery room. So everything in one spot. You. None of these rolled a man. There's another 4-star done. 90. 57 though. Ooh. That one rolled higher in defense. I need to like get. That's a freak one. I need to start getting ones just random rolls. This one we're gonna keep and maybe possibly I wonder if I can get that defense on the other ones. That's the highest defense roll I've seen. Not that one. How did that one roll so high in defense? Usually it's like 70s with the high, super high attack. You have to try to breed that out into another one and see if we get lucky that or just got lucky. There's another 95 right there too. How they get so lucky on their health rolls? Never see them roll that high. Keep that one. Diamond body and legend. I'm gonna start breeding that one with my 190 whatever the fuck attack volume. Well then, that one can go shit for attack. Well, I mean, no, that one. Didn't go ham on the health though. So weird. Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to it. Oh, I didn't mean to escape that. Shit. Down. Yeah. 95. Their health didn't go crazy then. Whatever, let's just merge these shitty ones. Another 4 stars born. I need to breed better ones anyways. Alright, let's go take those things out. How many blue cakes are left in there? I need to swap whichever pal that is. I think these guys are basically identical, but we got ones with higher stats. Stop your breeding for a second. Sort. Basically the exact same thing. Where's the one we locked? 72, 95, 36, 136. That's the best one we've seen. You are a... Switch you with you. Increase that, just so I remember which one it was. Well, let's hope they start making even better toughness babies. You straight to the farm. What cakes do you want to use? I don't need mutations. Twice the number of eggs. Let's see if we can make... Let's do 20 or so of these. More. Should be better. But once you... I mean, this is just to make it easier, so I spend less fruit juices upgrading them. Once you get to the point where you're like really making the Frostallions, you can just use fruit juices to cap out their stats anyways. This is just to make it cheaper in the end. All right, not enough cake. Cake is a lie, is what you're telling me. All right, there you go. Make 20 babies. We'll see what you get. The higher stats would be nice. All right, where's my Hoodle? He needs to get started up. Oh, Hoodle. One day I will log into Palworld and there'll be a search bar that will allow me to just search for the damn pal I want. And that'll be a great day. And we will all rejoice. And this one. And then this one. Yep, 4-star Hoodle. 100% more damage. One day. Not this day, though. Not today. But one day. I know. I mean, there's a reason behind it, I guess, maybe, or something, because there has to be, because I don't understand it any other way. Some sort of technical difficulty. It would mean the end of the world if they put it in there or something. Like, you know, there's a reason. I don't know what that reason is, but maybe one day we'll find out. Let's make some more of this. Some of the lighting doesn't kick on until you get close by. I think the more lights you have, the less they click on. I think the game has like some sort of limitation on how many lights can be visible at a time. Food's good. That's good. I got our hoodle done. So we could run this, throw in the hoodle instead of the bat. I'm going to miss my bat. He was never there with me, but he would occasionally pick something up somewhere. He's a great friend. Oh, he got dropped off at the end, didn't he? Yep. Well, we can drop him instead of Yakumo. 100% attack. And then I guess we can save that as my new group. What does he even look like? Oh, that's right, he's got a tail. Look at this little guy. My name is Hoodle. I'll whip my tail back and forth. I'll whip my... Stop. XP. Instead of mercy. Anything else I need? Oh, let's go get him. Let's go get him supercharged. In fact, some of these guys can be probably supercharged more like these guys aren't. I mean, it's not like I'm going to summon them, but I've got plenty of souls now. Max Expedition at 1315. Do you know? Nah, off the top of my head. Top I've got is like 1140 something. Probably something around 1350 though. He doesn't need work speed. We'll just make him swole. Technically awaken his ass if I wanted to. Yeah, whatever. Let's upgrade you. Upgrade all of you. Now that we get a buttload of big ass pal souls from the expeditions, and downgrade some of them and make them better. Another alpha, 4 stars. Why not? Why not? You need to use the bathroom duck? You okay? I'm not going to bring the sword all the way up, though. You can't get alpha swords. It's kind of sad. Eh, fuck it. Let's get them all the way up. Get it up. Be one big-ass sword flying around. Well, you know what to do. Remember to wash your hands. All right, we're good. And we sent out that mission. Hey. What the fuck's going on around here? Oh, I need to change the skill zone. And auto, so 11 or 1060 on this one because I took off some of my higher end ones. Or did I ever unmark the Frostallions that I marked as no-goes? Those are new ones. This one is the next one I level up. This one can go now. Although it needs leveling, and this one can go now. But I need to level them. If I send out of that one, it's 433. Like I said, you really don't get much. You just get the peaches. This gets me relics and shit. And I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send this one out. I'm actually gonna unselect a decent amount of them. We'll send out like a, you get to go, Lambo. And then need something a little bit more. Put one more back in. You're going in. That's fine. And then I'm gonna send this one to the higher end one. Get some peaches. Phase Ghoul asked, "What expedition, Mikey? The highest hard one, or the one that gets you relics of regular?" It's 162 is fine. And we'll send this last one to whatever. Good enough. All right. Now we got our group together. I'm going to change Hoodle's perks. Oh, I needed to look at my fruits. What are we sending out this time? What does Hoodle currently have? 450, 600. We did get some. Which was the high end ones? 400, 300. I think they were fire ones or dragon ones. Yeah, it's these ones. We were farming them 350, 600. We got a dragon meteor on them. I do like dragon meteor. Hoodle, you're gonna learn something new. Swap it out with. I don't know if I care about that. Charges dark energy before blasting. Use a powerful beam is fine. Dark wisp is good. We'll switch it out with this one. You got a new ability. There you go. Dragon meteor is pretty strong. Anybody else want to learn dragon meteor? I think this is the one that has Ignis. Which one had Ignis Rage? I want to get rid of that. This guy. You're gonna get a dragon skill as well. One more. Get rid of that Ignis. I don't like Ignis. That'll do. Getting around with Hoodle in my group. And get my trust up on him. Is everything in the group 80? I think it is. The sword just hit 82. Nice. I don't need that anymore. We could rock something. Hoodle's dark, except for the dragon attack. There's no more damage increasing stuff. I guess I just give him a dark rod. And start doing more shit. What's the damage difference? They're both 4s. That one's all defense. That one's all health up. Blah, blah, blah. Make him kill shit faster. Why not? Best game of the century? I don't know about century. Don't need the XP, though. It is a pretty good game, though, especially for 30 bucks. Can't complain about that. If you do, you're a whiner. You're a big baby. Getting a cup of tea? You want one? I want more coffee. I'm running out soon. But today I will get a second cup. Yesterday I just got water because it was my second cup because I was dehydrated. It's because coffee is good. All right, let's see how Hoodle will do. Aggressive. Good job, little buddy. Good job. I gotta learn to use a stupid bow. He doesn't one-shot him. It was a headshot, too. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I put my arrows away. Son of a biscuit. And that's even with the 100% extra damage. You'd have to rock like Soulman as well to get the extra damage. I'm gonna go back home and get my arrows. We'll test it out. Best combo against attack chopper, charge rifle, and jet dragon. I mean, yeah. Anything with a flying ability. You could use a rocket launcher against them. What's up, Dante? I don't have a mechanical bow. I have a advanced bow. All I have is the this version. I guess I could just use that one. That is way higher damage. Let's craft one. Maybe that one will shoot better than the one I like. That would be swell. Doodle-doo-doo. Why not? Do I have many of those arrows? There's no search function. Yeah, I guess we can make more though. So I don't accidentally put it away. Get to work. What are you doing dancing around? Get over here and finish this. Are you bugged? Oh, your handiwork is shit. Let's get you a hand job. First, I see something done. Wood. Start making that. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. You done? Well, you're about to get a handy, Jay. Come here. You earned it. There you go. Now you're maxed out. And their workload should be maxed out too, right? Pretty sure I maxed out all my guys. Yeah, max. A little more. One more time. Switch. Mechanical bow. You probably don't even need Hoodle if it's doing double the damage as the other one. A purple. See how this one shoots. It's very similar. You don't get crosshairs when you're auto-firing? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's go give it a try. It's more than double the damage, though, yeah. Very good RNG for purple gold mechanical bow schematic, and I still have the blue. Yeah, it takes a lot of upgrading. Like the ruined city area, all the chest collecting, for instance. Like chests in the world tree, like if you run on a chest run, have the highest chance of getting like armor and weapons as far as I've seen. Other than that, it's just farming a shitload of relics. Ooh, look. Something that's out of place. A level 80 Blaze Howl with a blue glowy thing. I will put on my Mercy Ring and not kill him instantly. He's asleep. Don't get aggroed.
Yeah.
Nobody aggroed. It's mine. Fuck off.
Yay! Welcome to the team, buddy.
Nobody's XPing up. I guess we'll just throw the one back on and poor little fella.
Wow.
Well, that's aiming. I'm talking about auto firing. You can pull the bow back, but you don't get it. You don't get a target thing. You have to right click to show it. I missed my bat already. Yeah. I don't enjoy the mechanic of the bow. I prefer the machine gun, but it does do one shot on him. You gonna shoot her or what? Thanks, buddy. Play this game, I thought my crosshairs broke because of that, and realized you had to zoom in to get it. Yeah. Oops. I would just prefer it to have a perpetual crosshair. Shoot him in the face. I get so many 2-star Egredon eggs, I really need to merge them and see what we end up with. Got him. Splat. Yep. Where are them Solines? Although these guys are definitely worth killing too. They don't drop as much holy water, but they drop rubies, which really doesn't matter. That's just gold. But they do drop relics quite a bit more than any of the other ones do. Kind of wish I had even more. Kind of wish they were the neutral / dark ones and not Solin. Get even more. But Solin drops up to 12 holy water, which is good. You guys seem a little out of place. What are you doing here? They don't have the alpha tags or whatever. Or the boss tags. Normally they do. Yeah. No, drop so much random crap we don't really need. I mean, whatever, keep it. Just keep it. Just keep it. Keep it. Forgot that it's playlist off of my playlist. Not that one. This one. Reload. That one. Yeah. I'm warning of a non-pulled shot will still do enough damage. Just have to guesstimate. I'm gonna take a little spit wad, put it on my screen. That we used to do back in the day, before there was like crosshair apps that you could put on your computers. Guesstimate. What? That missed. I just had a basic crosshair. I'm good at guesstimating, I guess. Ish. You're pretty close, I guess it's fine. You saw nothing. I'm grinding, making strong team expedition Frost Noct. I found an OP strat for getting dark gems. It's annoying how many electric gems spawn. Well, electric gem is okay, but it doesn't get you as much holy water as the one I'm doing now. Also, these Rouges drop a crap load of relics compared to other mobs too, so worth it. Yeah, these guys are dark and neutral, so I'm getting both neutral radiant gems and the other one, and dark. Getting both of those. I'm getting a ton of relics. I'm getting up to 12 per kill holy water. She only drops them. She only with the Rouges before they drop dark. Whatever. You can take him out, Hoodie. Earn your keep. Gorgeous ancient relic. That went through your face.
Good morning, FaZe.
Morning,
No.
ostrich.
No, I said face, not phase. Wasn't a summoning. Good morning.
Oh no, I believe it. You haven't run into anywhere that drops up there that drops fire crystals, right?
Not in this area, no.
Yeah.
You would go to the Whale Ignis area for all the fire ones there. All the whales are burning. They drop fire.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that would be. But I need fire and dark. The chickens you're killing are where I go for dark. But
Yep. Whale Ignis for those ones. And is there another one? Oh, and the Firebirds that are in the smoky area. Those ones
Oh,
were good
yeah.
for it too.
yeah, I do skip that area because I don't like wearing the fucking mask. You're probably right though. That'd probably be a good place to go.
Yep. These guys suck for loot. I'll just kill him to get him out of my way. Should just ignore him. They don't exist if I don't pay attention. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I'll have to worry about dark or neutral shards anytime soon. I haven't checked to see how many rubies I have, but I'm getting like 5 per kill on these stupid birds. In your inventory, I don't think you have gotten any dark gems. I'm getting a crap load of electric. Why am I getting electric? Neither one of these guys are electric. And where did I get all my... I have like a fat stack of dark gems too. No? They give me electric for some reason. Weird. Oh, that's what I'm reading. Dark fragments. Yeah, it's a completely different thing. I think it's a bug. They're not supposed to be dropping electric. Doesn't make any sense. Rouges aren't electric. Unless in there, like, there's an electric version of them that's not a dark one. And somehow they're just getting that drop. I wonder where I got my fat stack of dark ones from then. Well, they do drop a shitload of them. Well, maybe you go kill Buzzbolt and he drops dark. Make it weird. Yeah, there's a lot of magics in the fire area, so you could get dark and what have you. Dark and fire. So you have to make a dark/fire team for that one. Still don't think they get more water than these guys do right here. The Solings. It is annoying, though, that I was misreading the dark fragments. These other ones, actually, for a long time, I didn't have any dark fragments. All the ones I got were from finding them on the ground. You don't really use them for much anyways, though. Yep. Range makes a pretty big difference. Yep. She gives as much as 12. That's the highest I've seen. She also gives a lot of meds. So if you're trying to upgrade your research and stuff, some of them can go towards that. Not the higher end ones, but the lower end ones. Where you going? Why is there some fighting going on up here? Just random damage. It's a Buzz and a Grizz going at it. Rampaging Alpha. Don't get one shot. She has an attack that just fucking obliterates your pal. Level 80, Awakened, fucking Trust 10. She's like, I don't care. Bolt to the face. And missed. I can guesstimate where the fucking crosshair is, at least, I guess. I don't do too bad. I only miss occasionally.
Yep.
I guess range does play a bit of a difference in it, though. Is that a Mimog? Damn freaking Mythical Wood. To seize everything. Now I want spaghetti, goddammit, kid. Some nice pesto sauce, maybe, instead. Yeah. Some pesto pasta. Dad, I guess, but mostly her. When my two sisters were still living at the house, as soon as they were gone, though, then it was like, no more tea. You're just gonna go get a TV dinner. That's gonna be your dinner. No more sit down dinners. No more, none of that stuff. No, I am encumbered, but I see a Mimog. I'm pretty sure. I even one shot him with the bow. I did. Wonderful. 394 even without the... Oh, I do have my neutral people on. Nice. But I mean, that's so few Mimogs compared to my ice route. Alright, that was rude. Sending me to outer space. You know what's surprisingly good? The fucking IKEA spaghetti meatballs. It's a weird spot, but good. Story about the weather app at Starbucks. I'm no longer going to be cheap about apps I need. I mean, it's kind of like one of those moments where you're just like, the epiphany. Got 16 legendary relics out of that. 15. It's a pretty good run right there. Pretty good run indeed. Take all. No. They're not too
Yeah, I've
expensive
had the
either.
Swedish meatballs, Kai, but I've never had spaghetti meatballs at IKEA though.
No.
That's a new one.
So, you know, when you get lost, you can find your way home by looking for the spaghetti meatballs. Mick. Need more arrows. Oh, geez, never gonna have enough of these. Let's just craft a fuckload. Easy peasy. How's the durability breakage? Wow, it hasn't even like lost any durability. The fuck? How's that not lost any? Barely. Oh, it's because it's a single shot, I guess. It's lost some, but not a ton. Let's craft fast as hell too. Oh, we won't have to make any for a bit. Cha-ching. I'm not carrying that many with me, though. It's a bit of weight. I think that's plenty. You know what we could do? Dump this for now. Has to go in this box. That'll do. Oh, I'm getting so much of this bait. Some of these things are starting to encumber me a bit. Yeah, we're back under 400. That's good enough. I'll do, pig. That'll do. What the hell? Just falling from the sky? How my eggs doing? Not bad. Expeditions doing not bad. It's so weird how the lights turn off and on. It's within a certain radius, then they turn on. It's a smart home. Saves a lot of electricity. Let's try to figure out if any of them just stayed on, period. But they don't. They have like the regular light to them, but then they go away. I mean, this one is one overhead light. I feel like if you put more than one of those in, though, it's too overkill. It's like one of these. It's just so bright. It's like glowing. Don't want it. Can't make me. Let's grab my egg team out. See how my relics turned out. What'd we get? Oh, wow, it's full. I got so many, it's full. Ooh, another one of those. Wonder if we ever have enough of those. What's it? Another one. That encumbered the shit out of me. Outclassed. More blue versions. I was hoping one of my armors would have gone up. Oh, the purple version of the plasma rifle. I don't think I have the legendary version of that yet. Do I? Weapons. Not yet. Getting there. This is my first purple. Damn it. Is there any room? There is. And armor. Still haven't got a legendary one of those ones. Rockin' purple. Let's put the star fruits back in the box. Yeah, make some of this. Let's get 2 of these going again. Actually, let me look at my reserves of freaking ore. I was getting full of a few different types of ore. Filling up my boxes. We have tons of charcoal. We have tons of most things, but we are low on that and hexo. It's interesting how it does a little scan thing and then it disappears. Look at them working together. You're doing great. Go grab my eggs. There's no light here. I put a torch there and a torch there and I get nothing. I put another one, I guess, right in front of the thing. Don't think that'll interfere with the egg spawns. I doubt it. Although, actually, you know what? I'm going to end up pressing F on that a bunch while I'm looting shit. Let's move it behind. Can chill right here, and that won't be in the way. Oh, it's outside of the freaking thing. That doesn't work. Well, if I put it behind it, it should be mostly out of the way. Alright, that shouldn't be an issue. More lighting. Let's go hatch some babies. Maybe the cap, I only have 75 pals going on that one, and I'm at 1350. I only get the 11, whatever. Well, you mean you could probably see it if you went after like the lowest end one with all your pals. If it doesn't go over 1350, then there's your answer, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could have done that, but he asked about that one specifically, so I just did that one.
The more you know. All right, that's done. Do I want to go? Oh, let's go do the maps. Get them whoopins. I wonder. Let's go do the maps, and then we'll do the oil rig. See what we get out of the inbox. Just go straight for the helicopter. See how much damage the bow does on it. Probably not that much.
Because even with 75 out of 100, it wouldn't even let me add any other pals to it. So there's got to be some kind of.
Well, if they're level 80 and they have 4 stars and they're fully upgraded on all 3 of their things, that's the max you could possibly go anyways. Skills don't affect anything.
What? No, I meant 75 out of 100 total pals.
Thought there was a cap on the number that could go, period.
There is. There's 100, but the one where I hit 1350, I only had 75, and it would not let me add a 76.
Right. Drop them nukes. Bye. I don't have my. I guess I can just shoot it with the boat. You may call me Legolas the White-Haired. Next nuke. Bye, Felicia's. If you're wondering what ability that is, it's called Wind Burst. It's the easiest way to clear these places. I had Legos when I was growing up. You know what I had more of, though? Lincoln Logs and Connects. Those were my jam. Especially Connects. I made so much cool shit with Connects. Back in my day.
I didn't have too many toys growing up, but Lincoln Logs were cheap, so I did have those.
Yep. Well, you got two options when it comes to starring up your frogs. You either breed them and like use the blue cakes to get double, and then the grintail to double that on top if you're lucky. I mean, 75% chance, so you should be lucky. Or you just go farm dog coin and fucking buy stars. Because, you know, 1 through whatever. The first one's only 50 dog coins. Second one's 150, and then 200, then 400 or whatever. So it adds up, especially when you get to the 3 out of 4. Apparently there's a way to merge everything together where you're only spending a total of 400 dog coins each, but I don't remember what the exact order was. I've got a peach. Made so many cool things. Plus they smell good because they're made out of wood. An earthy smell. On to the next one. I don't know if the fruit trees are reset yet. It's like 3 hours for fruit trees or some shit. I think. It's a pretty long timer. That's all I know. Oh, I forgot to go put the... Always something. Forgot to go put the fruits in the fruit tree making stands. Survey says... Oh, these ones are back up. Read the 3-star, then buy the 4-star, I think, is it, you're on about. Yeah. I mean... It's whatever. You went the opposite direction, it's almost the same thing, too. Spend less than 400 to get the 3 stars, and then read the rest. Fill in the last slot. It's almost the same thing. The first one is only 4, though. That's pretty easy.
It's actually the same number of pals if you do it one way or the other. Because it's 24 from the last tier, and it's 24 for the first 3 tiers, so yeah.
It's only 50 dog coin for 1 star, 0 to 1. Only slow part, I guess, is I guess if you had 2 ranches and breeding them the blue cakes, that would be pretty dang quick. But oh yeah, somebody taught me something new. The box above the sail. We got this one here.
Infinite. I saw him giving instructions this morning before I started saying words.
Oh, he was trying to wait for me. Although I don't know if it's really worth grabbing. I mean, if I had landed that fly-in, maybe. I mean, I just get shitty bowls and what have you. But good to remember and learn something new. This way.
Now, the reason why you have the brown cherry is because when you're out on this, you might run into eggs, right?
It has wind bursts. AoE kills everything.
Yeah, but with along the lines of your fucking things in my goddamn way, you could put wind bursts on a tiny one.
No, it's not a big problem. I usually just summon him, he bursts, and then I put him away. He was just there, and he had what I wanted. Plus, if I run into eggs, I mean, it's just my egg team anyway, so.
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
It's whatever. My expeditions are returning. Hooray!
Because in those places like that, I have trouble with the big ones following me into rooms and shit, and
no, they just
not even the big
them.
ones, just like the
Summon
medium.
them on one side, let them nuke, instantly unsummon them, put my grin ginger cat or whatever the fuck's called, and then he does boom. And we got the overheat rifle, purple one schematic. The armor from these runs, from these things, suck ass because they're tiers back, but the weapons are good. Weapons are quite nice. Actually, you know what? Let's just feed those to my Grintail. That's the word I'm looking for. Last legendary one to the north. That tree's up, then this tree should be up. And then we'll go send out my expeditions again. Probably have to put some stars into my Noct. I need a power level, so those ones again. Yep. Yeah, like four-star Nocs that are level 1. Killed your friend, I'm sorry. I don't know how much she would hit if I dropped it right here. Killed most of the stuff already anyways. Didn't do the AoE. Put it right here then. Oh boy. Nuclear launch detected. It's the nuclear Avada Kedavra since it's green. Big bada boom. Yo. Shotgun schematic. Do you get a decent amount of gun schematics even from these lesser chests? Inventory full. Wonderful. Laser Gatling cartridge. Those kind of expensive. Might as well keep them. Looks like I mean enough room for everything. Feel like no. Here. You guys get some food too. That should be enough room. Get a pretty good amount of the Corella more from in here. It's a Gillette. Did I call it right this time? It's a gel frickin' joy. They look too damn close. It's a Gillette. The best a man can get. That's good advertising. Son of a bitch. Any pal specific for these chest runs or just bring whatever? Typically you want something that's a fast flyer. You could bring a Mimog, so that way you're not having to use keys, but I have so many keys, it's kind of whatever. The mobs you're killing themselves have no mob types. They're not like a dark or neutral or whatever, so... And the shit that they drop isn't even that amazing that you would care unless you need the PAL balls. Besides that... Anything else that's really worth bringing on those runs? Nukes, like what I'm bringing. So, like, the plant types. So, the skill you're looking for is called Wind Burst, 600 power. That's what makes the giant AoE explosion that hits pretty much half the crap in the base. And then besides that, pals with like laser beams, because the entire fight is like you're not even most of the time you're not even gonna see the enemy you're fighting. They're gonna be shooting you with fucking laser beams and vortex tornadoes through the walls. If there was a line of sight required and like lasers couldn't go through walls, it'd be a whole different experience. But the way it is just fucking. Oh, another good one is this Holy Burst. That one's really good too. You can bring the Space Whale and just one-shot the whole base. Or you can bring a Space Whale. Space Whale is very slow though, so you're gonna have to summon it when you get there. So bring your Fast Flyer and the Space Whale. I don't think he's a Space Whale though. He's a floaty whale. He's like the Goodyear blimp. You get the legendary one of that already. Still haven't got that. Alright, let's go open them. Oh, expeditions. Completed. What'd you get me? No legendary ones. Few radiant, 63 giant pal souls, 55 balls. Let's send the higher one to here. It's an hour and 18 minutes. That's so much longer compared to 40 minutes. It's freaking basically double the time. And all this really gets me is the kinship peaches. Millions of peaches. Ancient spheres. Just kind of goes back to soul spheres for some reason. I don't know why it drops back down to that. Get the higher end slabs. Just send it here again. Yeah, Space Whale's good for if you're ever getting raided too. Sits there and floats above your base. Murders anything that tries to raid it. Over here. Oh, this one's not done. Oh, that's the long one I sent. Oops. Oh, look, there's a treasure chest right there.
And the Space Whale on the raids, like ultra bosses and stuff like that, they fucking ignore him. They just ignore him. He doesn't even get hit.
What if you have him in your group? You tell them to attack him.
That I'm unsure of. I've never done that.
Parkour. What do we get? What would you do for Klondike? Ooh. It's not ancient, is it? Ooh, nice. You got a helm upgrade finally. Better than green. Oh, I didn't realize you'd stand on these pads. Don't try to do this IRL. I've seen people try to do this. They fall right through. Don't be an idiot. They're pretty strong. Like a cat could stand on them. A smaller dog could stand on them. A human ain't stand on that shit. I don't think you've ever gotten a treasure chest over here. What's in chest number 2? Vegetables. Damn it. Overheat schematic. Scheisse. Last legendary one. Right her. Right about her. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. And door number 2. Blue armor. I wonder. We've gotten quite a few of those ones. No, I forgot to do the northern base too. Let's do it. It's only a purple or blue map, but it gets you good shit too. Especially if it's a gun. You never know what you're gonna get. It's life is life with a box of chocolates. Diabetes. the end of the story. So high in the damn air. Bye bye. If you stay asleep, you might live, bro. Just say. Keyword is might. Furyman the Gambler. Hang you knocked. Whoops. Hand hit the space bar. And you get a green peach every time you rescue the little bastards. Purple map, not bad. Inventory full. I actually need some fiber. Anything drop on the ground? Nope. When I was doing all my base upgrades, it takes a lot of fiber for all that stuff. I don't realize how much all those plants and trees are like. 100 fiber, please. Well then. Any another purple one. Still not legendary, but purple. That's all she wrote. The helm I have not gotten. How much higher is that than my current one? 614.40. I think my other one is. Oops. There's a decent upgrade right there. Thanks, friends. Upgrade. Actually have my helm turned off. You have to go to the wardrobe thing. I'm curious what it looks like. This one. Not that one, that one. So white. You can dress up like her. You can have an eyeball head. I think I prefer just regular.
I do not have that one, I don't think.
Which one, the eyeball?
Yeah, the eyeball. I gotta go.
It's from killing the Terror boss.
Yeah, I didn't kill him as much. I hated that place because I didn't get the whole pattern down. I got lost
Left,
right away.
Right, left, or something like that. Left, right, left, I believe, is what we've established yesterday.
Left, right, left. That sounds.
I believe.
Like I can remember that.
I believe. I've slept since then, so I can't be 100% sure.
I hear you.
Why am I crouching? Can you stop crouching? Can I stop opening
I'm getting
inventories?
closer to having to say I've blinked since then than slept because it's a lot shorter time where I
Nope.
forget shit.
It's fine. You'll be fine. So you're not. Oops. Drop that off. All right, cleared. We sent out the expeditions already. Third one's gonna take a while coming back. I think it's time for second coffee. I think it's time. Why are you always getting stuck up here? I'm gonna hang out in my lounge. A nice hangout at the bar. Go sit on my. That makes you sleep. Oh, you can't sit in these chairs? That's some bullshit. Hang out in my jacuzzi. Yeah. All right, bear back just a minute. Getting coffee. Bred 100 perfect Alpha Nox yesterday and 4-starred them all. Now I'm dreading leveling them all. That's quite a few. Perfect IVs, though. What kind of cheats you using? Although I need to get my new ones going that have the new defensive bonus that fucking magically rolled for once. Leave that. Be right back just a minute.
Plus, like Mikey and I were just discussing, you only need 75 because it caps out. Ramen. Campbell. I mean, Mikey, did you read what he said though? He said he had 100 perfect IV ones. That's 100, 100, 100. That's crazy, in my opinion. I can breed triple stat ones, but out of like 50 eggs or something like that, I might get 2 or 3. So that's a lot of work. Link might be watching chat, Sater, but he's getting his second cup right now. Yeah, I mean, I have the time. I don't have the fucking patience to stand there like that. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's around where, I mean, mine might be a little bit lower, 1 in 25, because I have done a lot of breeding. Like I'm breeding Noctlum Ignises right now, and
All right, second coffee acquired. Oh,
I picked up 24 eggs, which was like 45 eggs when I picked them up, and I got 2 triple 100s out of it.
nice. I mean IVs.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
but that guy that was talking about the IVs, he bred like a fucking 1,000 of them.
Well, it's
To
easier
get his
just to go
perfect
kill
IV.
Mimogs and get the potions. Perfect IV amount.
And by
Get
the
him
way,
as high as
Sater
you can get
said
him.
good morning while you were AFK.
I'll see you. And 1,500 biddies. Good morning, Sater. And 1,500 biddies. Thanks, buddy. And we're not going to get Inevitable today, I guess. He's not feeling well. So I'll stream as long as I feel like it. You get me for as long as I choose. I'm leaving now. Just kidding.
I'm leaving now.
I also feel the table. Ah, swoon. All right, we're loaded on everything we need. Drop off some of these balls. Yeah. Every now and then he's dying. If only I had
He's
God.
been doing a lot
I'm
better
gonna get
though since he
strong legs.
started drinking that green shit.
I haven't seen him drinking the green shit in the morning.
Oh, well maybe
I
that's what.
can't remember the last time he was like he was making meals. He was drinking green shit. He was doing all this stuff. No, he's not doing. I don't know what he's doing. No, he didn't go out last night. I didn't go anywhere yesterday. Friday we went out. He was fine the next day, and the day after that, I guess. So 48-hour delay.
40 hours. What is this, a flight?
No. I'm gonna go loot these things real quick and see if we can get the legendary schematic. I think I'm missing 1, maybe 2, or the orange schematics, the housing ones.
Yeah, I don't have too many of those.
There's only a
Got, like-
few, but I think I'm missing one. Oh, there's still a purple map for me to do too. Shit. You want to raid these types of places. So I can't be blamed. I didn't do it. What? They're quick and easy. Likelihood of a schematics, though, is not that great. But you do get another green peach. It's kind of whatever. You need the big chest. The one that has the chance. This one. Katana schematic. Not what we care about. Let's get that purple map done.
One of the last times I caught Jesus' shift, now that I'm actually fucking sleeping through the night again for a couple days, he's like, look, Paige, look what I can do with my new melee build. I can take out this level 48.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm like, oh god.
There's a couple good weapons. The ones that have like a ranged attack are pretty nice. See an egg. Come on, my egg team. 2 huge electric eggs.
Yay.
We do appreciate the ever random 1500 biddies. That is not where I meant to go. That's where I meant to go. It helps out. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring that bell. Just might as well just fly over to that one. Been trying to mark all the ones I find.
Nicey nice.
Such a old school but decent TV series back in the day, the 10th Kingdom. Y'all need to calm down. Just here for the big chest. Not what we're looking for. Another one. This is the annoying one. It's one of the secret hidden final one. Remember. There it is. That's not it. Where is it? There it is. Boop. Hey, purple treasure map. We'll take it, I guess. Rude. You're free, little buddy. You're all gonna pay for that. Told you. Need more Dazzies. Need more clouds. Freeman, you gambling addict.
Yeah, he was like spamming while you were gone.
I've got triple 100s in my shit, and I don't ever get a perfect roll IVs. And I've farmed hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Where's that last map?
I can breed like one triple 100 with another triple 100 and get a triple 100, but not like out of every 48, 50 eggs I get two.
Well, it doesn't even matter if it's triple 100 again. It's the you got to actually look at the defense value and the whatnot. Like every once in a blue moon, I'll get one with just base 200 and something attack.
Oh no, we were talking about IVs,
Yeah.
not their stats. Yeah.
It's amazing. It's candy. 2 huge electrics. It's electric. Bum, 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 bum. That new sub sound. Oh, gifting a sub to Freeman. Is it because he won? 1,500 biddies and a gifted sub. I need more people to gamble and win if this is how this is going to work. Just saying. With my brains and your guys' wallets, we can make this happen. Easy. Didn't get what we want out of that one.
There, now the next person can win. I took the bad for everyone.
Food, another map. There's some shitty maps. I don't really think the green ones are worth doing. Green and white ones. You get a book, but meh. Wait, what? Why is it still glowing? Or why does it still have that icon? Did I have 2 in the same spot? Must have. Oh, the one I just opened up.
That's also nice.
I think the one I just opened up just happened to spawn in the same spot, which is, I'm fine with that. That's okay. I like that. Purples will still give you 2 books and another rocket launcher, but I have the legendary version of that one guided. Time to go to the oil rig. Hiya! Never trust a phase. It's changeable. That's why his name is Phase.
Well, I should have said one of the next people.
At some point, someone will win. Let's go straight for the helicopter. Drop the brawn cherry. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight for the helicopter chest. Screw it. I don't care about the other ones. Just gotta find the helicopter chest. Not theirs, and on top of that, not there. Where are you? There you are. Surprise, mother truckers! Nuclear launch detected.
Now, when you get that cleared out, I've been to all the oil bases, but I can't remember which one the 61 is. Oh no, I found it. It says level 60 right on it.
Yep.
Derp.
How about it?
Thank you for answering my question without even doing anything.
You're welcome. That's how I roll. The learning channel. Sometimes you're just learning. How much does this do to the helicopter? Ah, it's so far away it didn't hit.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Oh, that hit the tail. Should have brought the rocket launcher. Son of a bitch. 2,700. What happens if I get close? Or it gets close? It's really not that great. Come here. Fireball.
These expeditions can be really fickle too, because I mean, I run the city one that gets you the gems and stuff and the relics. And the last time I ran it, I got 28 of the fucking glistening ancient relics.
Yep.
This time I got 0. I'm like,
Every now and then they'll come back with like fucking 8 of them, and you're just like, okay, thank you. You gotta send the super high and once you get higher though. And if I guess if you leave my flying pal down below, he gets close enough that I can pop him for 8,000 a shot. If only my pal could help. It's going down. It's working. Good rockets to yourself. Can't see you. Feel like Rainbow. So you just take out a helicopter pilot with a bow and arrow. Don't leave. Come closer. Kill those ones. So many heads. Not for long. What'd you do today? I took out an Apache attack helicopter with a bow and arrow. What? No big deal. NBD, my friend, NBD. Let's see what we get out of this poopy chest. The other bow schematic. 2 flowers, though. 1 book. Who the hell are you blowing up? The fuck? Must be somebody below. Whoops. Every now and then you hit your head and bounce off like a pinball. Inventory full. Yeah. I'll lose my dog coin. Inventory still full. Time to go. I'm leaving. Keep your bullets. Bo did all right versus that. We get the legendary one to be nice. Yeah, that just happens though, Satyr. It's not like a real position. It's a fake news position. Unless the servers were down and Mike is at the door, I guess that would make a difference. Legendary Powell Steel. Hoop-tacular. More space taken up. Is that you guys use up all my eggs already? Sure did. Time to make some more cakes. I got my egg team already on. Let's go scoop these up. Let's see if we got any ones that had higher base rolls. Since that last batch rolled some pretty high defense, little bastards. If we can breed that on, that'd be great. Set eggs. What did we get? 72. 76. It's better than my other ones. Like that one's not terrible. It's a bit higher. Not by much though. 76 is what I was getting before. Yeah. You know, highest I was using 194 and 76. These are all the ones that rolled off of the blue cakes. Eesh. You can save that one. Save that one. My breeding pair was like 90 on their defense. And getting that to roll on to another one so you can get more and more and more is not a thing. That's 2 saved. See if we got one more. That one right there. Ooh, there's a 95. This one was like a 90 something. The attack sucks though, but the other one's got good attack. Oh, this was the one that had the extra HP. Well. It's fine for now. I'm gonna merge these ones into the ones we made that are good. So it's already sorted. Any of you already have 4-star? This one needs to be upped. Oh, that one's on a mission. Why is that on a mission? The fuck? I guess we'll do this one. Or this one. That one. None of these mattered except for the 95, man. Whatever. Nets. Took him to 3 stars. $79. It's like if it always loses out on the defense. I can breed a bunch of shitty ones and see if we can get higher. The HP doesn't go above 612 that I've seen so far. But now that they've added those stupid fruit things, it doesn't really matter what you get in the end. You can just fill in the blanks. That's fine. Only needs a few more to be done. Sort. Let's go give them the cakes. We got 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1. We got 4. Okay, so we're good. Oh, 5. We can switch over to blue cakes. Back to doubling it. You get 2 per breed, and then you get 2 more from the Grintail. If the 75% chance procs, which you would hope it does. Shitty. Full again. Eesh. I'm out of flowers, huh? Where was I keeping flowers at? Right here. Right here. Right now. Got so many sex changes from fishing. I haven't done any fishing in a minute. Alright. Expeditions. That one's still in progress. Which one finished? This one? This was the long-term one. Coffee. This one's done. Yeah, only 2 peaches. What's the highest value I can send on that? 162. I mean, these are all just fluff extra mobs, so whatever. If I get 2 peaches per run, I get 2 peaches per run. As your condenser auto grab all the pals to be condensed, I have to collect them manually. Well, you press F when you're looking at the thing, and it will automatically select all the ones that are possible. But you want to be careful. Like, you want to favorite the stuff that you don't want to accidentally get fucked. And then you can unfavor them later. If that's a thing. Because it will merge all of your shit. I need to do my fruit trees. If it's not locked or, like, you know, protected. What? You can... Oh, shit. I have a fuckload of oil. How are you guys not keeping up with my oil grabbing? I need to put another transporter down. That's a crap load of oil, though. I mean, I've got you as transport, and you're a 9. I got Mimog is a 10. Maybe just the 2 of them is not good enough. The only person I can really take out is Mazzarina. I don't really need the oil in my thing right now. I'm just gonna grab it out manually, whatever. That's a fuckload of oil. Now we're overproducing oil. Now I need the mythical wood. Is that what you're asking, Jasby? Get another one of those times where somebody asks something and I answer it, and I don't get a response in the affirmative, negative, or go fuck yourself. So I don't know if what I said had any value. Exactly. That's what we do here. Learn something new every day. I learned where there's a new treasure chest. What's up, devil? I'm doing alright. Can't complain too much. Done. Mythical wood. So low on it. Let's go gathering. I'm gonna run through all my jet fuel and be like, shit. My gathering team acquired. Let's just go. You know what? Let's go to the outside the world tree and see if we can find another spot that's possibly a good 4th base. There's one spot that has like 6 or 7 trees. Yeah, it has. You have to build out here because it can't be near this area. But you can auto farm mystical trees. I have not found a spot better than. Should have brought the materials. Or just look. I mean, this spot has 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually need to We need to bring a PAL box to actually be able to see. Because you can't build in a lot of places. I wonder if it'll block me and say not too many bases. We'll find out here in a second. You can always dismantle the other one. I can go dismantle this one real fast just to test it. All this one has is the PAL box and the slab. Oh, and a medical station and a key box. And a PAL control station. Now we got all the materials we need. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bye, Memorist. Bye, Memorist. Expedition complete. So I can't be anywhere near this giant glowy wall. And let me go to the spot that I was building it before. Let me count them. Yep. Fast travel indeed makes it nice. Is it right here? It was here that I was doing it, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 total trees. Where's the other tree? There was 2 trees down there. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be a 6th one. Can't have made it. Oh, it did disappear when I walked up on it. Ah, one of my pals is not in my group. Who am I missing? Oh, I remember why I had that guy in my group, because he had the dark skill on him. Ooh, I need to go replace that with something else. I forget who I was putting in the group. We'll just throw somebody in there that has one of the world tree skills. That's the reason I put him in there. I'd have to get I guess I could just put one on like a fuddler or something. You got this guy. While you're on his back, you can mine ore super fast. This one's for carrying supplies. Oh. Solvon. We need to rechange this around. Where are you at? Where's the one that looks like Mewtwo? This one. Lunaris. Damn, the higher one's in a dungeon. I need to get a 4-star one of these ones, and then I can have... Well, which one is done? Maybe he's magically in one of those. This way. This one is completed. I don't think she was on this run, though. 27 Decayed. 95 Gigantics. She's probably on one of the other runs. Shit. She'll increase your carry weight by a considerable amount. And she's in a different one. That's only an alpha one I have too. Is there an alpha location for Lunaris? Can be found as level 32 boss and sealed realm as Sea Breeze Archipelago. You just go grab an alpha one and max it out real fast. Where is the Sea Breeze Archipelago? Thought it was over here somewhere. No. Where your ass at? Guess I could have just read the coordinates and done that, but I thought I knew where that was. I thought wrong. It's 140, negative 140, negative 140. There you are. Right next to a teleporter. Grab one, we'll just max it out real fast. I got the stars for it. That'll give me, what, 400 more carry weight, hopefully? And then I'll just throw the perk on her. Make sure we got my mercy ring on. Lord have mercy. It's low enough level, I'll just throw a ball at him, actually. Hey, buddy, you want to join my team?
Yeah.
You don't really have a choice in the matter. The answer is yes. Look at you, making it easy on yourself. Thanks, buddy. You know, when you're like new to the game, those B guards are freaking really good. They have like almost every single one of the skills.
Yep.
They're like level 2s and 3s at all of them. Noticed that when I was making my honey dudes.
Disclaimer, chat. They're very fucking dangerous to try and capture too, though.
They're fine. Bees are your friends. Save the bees by capturing them in balls and taking them home. Just watch out for the Elizabeths that come along with them. All right, where are you, my new alpha? What? Didn't I sort by pal number? Oh, she's already in my inventory. She's already level 35 from all the craft. What the fuck? Oh, that's just the one I caught. Never mind. What was I gonna say? More of that, please. More blue cakes. Steel, put that away. Put it away now. Always hit that stupid button. All right, so we will bring the stars up on her. I think I have all the ones I need for it. Yep. Exactly what I need for her. 1 to 2, or 0 to 1. 1 to 2. And 4. Max value, I'm guessing, is 400. 600, actually. Okay. All right. I like that. I like that a lot. Change this out with Mercy Ring. Let's power you up a bit. I'm never gonna pull her out, so we'll just bring her up to 30, just in case I accidentally summon her. She doesn't get one shot. That'll do. And then we'll just throw that perk on her, and that'll be the reason she's in the group for super high carry weight. Oh, I have the Cativa on there still. There's a Cativa with 4 stars is an extra 200, so that's 800 extra. But I don't really need both. I feel like I'm missing somebody that's a good farmer. So Kumas is really good because he reduces the weight of all wood by 60. This guy stops the decay of your laser. You might think of a different pal that's got good stuff. I mean, the Ekdir is good for logging. That's what we want. We'll swap him out for Ekdir. Oh, hopefully I didn't send him on a mission. He should be blocked from going, although I might have unblocked him. He should be high expedition power because he's 4 stars. Where are you, Ekdir? No idea where he is. No, that's for farming. Well, Repto, if you have both of them, you get something. I forget what it was, though. How many pals do I have? Ever fluctuating number. A lot. I have no idea. Maybe he's not a, maybe he's not, oh, what's it called? A plant type, even though I thought he was. There he is. He's a neutral type. Can perform double jump while mounted and increase lumbering efficiency by 500. But you have to be mounted when you're doing that. Doesn't say can be ridden. Can perform double jump while mounted and increase lumbering efficiency. I think you have to be mounted in order for that to work. which is fine because you have to do that. Fly him for ore, use this guy for whatever. So we'll just swap that out. Let's mark these guys as favorites, and then one of my expeditions just finished. Wouldn't be this one. I can go mark that new Linares to not get sent out. Oh, this one's available. There we go. There we go. Exclude. Oh, fuck. Has to be in the box. I don't know how many I've got. A lot. That's a impossible number to say. Let's just make sure that none of these guys can get sent. Still need to put that perk on them. Exclusion settings. There we go. None of you can go. You're all staying with me. Perfect. Auto assign. Off you pop. Pull them back out. That'll do. I need to change anything. They're all 4 stars, so they get all their maximum perks. They all can't be sent on. Oh, I gotta redo this. Go in here and throw logging foreman and mining boss. Ace swimmer. The hell? You increase your all of the above. Logging foreman. I don't know why Ace swimmer's on there. Let's go with since I'm not riding her, we could go with runner. She can run faster instead of swimming faster, and I don't know. I'll just doesn't really matter. We'll give her insomnia or something. We can go with artisan. Why not? Maybe I'll magically pull her out to do crafting at some point to do for some weird reason. Same thing for this one. Mine foreman and logging foreman. But this one I'm going to be riding apparently, so we'll go with runner. And I have 8 swifts. Goddamn, them been stacking up. All right, getting the swift on there. And runner. Oh, I need to add that perk on her. Yeah, but I don't ever farm ore with this build. It's all wood for the trees. So we're going to put it on. I guess I could just throw it on her and get rid of the other one. Because I need him to be fast. Swift, nimble. Oh, no, runner. That's what I meant to do. That'll do. And then her instead of artisan. We will give her a super skill that allows it so my wood doesn't disappear when I'm trying to farm it. Anything that I care. Movement speed. Ooh. You know what? Let's put that on you instead of runner. And there we go. 80% movement speed. You should be flying. And then it doesn't matter what you have. So we got everything we need. How fast are you with that on there? He's so big. It's pretty fast. All right. Should be good. Why do you gotta be so big? You get the non-alpha version. All right. Let's go back. Yeah, no ore carry weight, but that's if you're farming ore. But we have the ability to print every ore in the game, basically. It's the wood from these trees that you can't do it with. Oh, son of a bitch. I put all the materials away. No, we're just going to have to go grab it from storage. I have the bad habit of going home and just putting everything away from the auto store. But I need palladium, and I need wood, and I need stone. Just so I can test where the box can go. I think you only need one of those, but we'll bring more. Stone. Wood. And what sucks about those trees is they take a full in-day game cycle to respawn. So if you since I bumped into those, I can't count them, but I'm pretty sure I saw 6, right? I knew there was one missing. But now I've got the perk on my pal, so I should be able to bump into trees and not have any poof. Yes, no, no, yes. Yes. I'm surprised they didn't add mobs out here. I mean, add something, why not? Question is, can we find a spot with more than CX? Also, how far the PAL box can go there. That's closer than I thought I could go, actually. When I was looking for my last spot, it was like right on the cusp of everything. What about like down here? Can the box go down here? No. Yes? It can. I wonder if they made a change, because this is way closer than I was. It used to tell me, like, no, too close to the special or whatever. So maybe now there's some more spots opened up that we can hit. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. These gigantic ones can't be hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 again. If I were to build it right here. Well, wow. Yeah, they 100% changed it. This is way closer. Well then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I'd be able to reach that. So that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Where the hell's the blue line? Huh, that's quite a bit, actually. Hits all these ones. Does it get that? That one's just at a range. If I moved it forward a little bit. If I move it forward, that one will still be in bounds. I can even move it to the left a bit. Possibly get that tree. Oh, that's a pretty big bit, though. I mean... forward and left. Overlaps with object. I don't know if that was much forward. No, it'd take quite a bit to get those 2 trees in.
Yeah.
Don't care if it's in the ground. Just testing. All right, that put that one in bounds for sure. That one's in bounds. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13 trees right there. Technically 14. I don't know if they would mind that one, though. That's a pretty good amount of trees. You have to do some infrastructure, though. Let's move this onto a stone platform. Double check. Oh, damn. Needs to go backwards a little bit more. Or left a bit more. Left a smidge. I think that's more on the outside than inside. Should be good. The other ones were not like on the edge like that one is.
Yeah.
Let's hope. I think it'd be good if it's 13 trees per day. I'll take that. The only problem is I have that bug where they just stop fucking farming trees for some reason. You have to destroy the pal box. Yeah, that should be within bounds for sure. It's only so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 trees. 15 if you count that one. They might farm it. Yeah, the only way to fix, like, that's why you want to put a foundation down. That way you can guarantee that you're putting it back in the same spot. I will say I've seen those building panels in another game. Building panels? I don't know what you mean. What's a building panel? And that should do. We make a building here. You have to have beds down and stuff. You can hear. Oh, no idea. Don't want to block that tree from spawning though. I don't think that will block it from spawning. Put it out there. We're gonna find out. Don't think we have all the stone. Where do we want to put this? I don't remember the building stuff from Conan. I think this should be fine. Out of stone. Lose a bit of material when you break stuff down. That's fine. Just need to go home and get enough for a guild vault. And then you can just use the resources from that. Random question. I'm new to the whole Palworld grind. Is there a way to link all your base for shared resources? The guild vault is the only way to really do it. So here's how this works. There's a few tips. This is the guild vault right here, right? You can get it at level. Let's see what is in the technology. If you're on a single player server, then it's fine. You get access to it at 41. So that's your best bet. At 41, you'll be able to get this. If you're just on a single player server, it doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about locking anything or whatever. The trick that you're about to see me use in one of the other bases is the locked door trick, basically. Your pals will constantly be picking things up and then taking it somewhere to drop it in the box if they can get to it. If they can't get to it because you put a lock on the door and you put a lock code into it, then the mobs will stop running to it. They'll just pick up the item and instantly teleport it without moving. So it saves a bunch of time. And because these are all linked together, like anywhere I access this particular vault, it has the exact same loot in it. It's not a huge box. It's like having like one big storage chest. But it's big enough to do what you need. That's the only way to link all the storages together. This thing is based off of what's in the zone. This is how you get access to all of these things. Like, this is all my loot here, but not at the other places. Oh, yeah. Build a pal box. We're finding it's 50, 100, and Ank. Ank. Palladium. I wanted 100 of that. And what's the last one? refined. That should do it. Yep. So you're about to see me make the basic generic farming village right now. So as simple as putting a wall up here, windows or whatever, they won't look through the windows. Too close to special boss or facility. Oh, that can't be built there because the pallet box is there. Really? Alright, let's just go one over. Oops. It'll go here. All you need is a 1 by 1. I'll just put windows on the sides just for light. And then you're going to build the storage box and just throw it up against the wall. You can hold down left or right control, and then you can rotate it and move it around a bit so that it's perfectly lined up if you want. And then you don't want to put any other storage here, so that way anything that they pick up will automatically go into this box, because that's the only option they have for storage. The only thing that's going to get farmed here is Mythical Wood. And they'll throw a roof on top. That way they don't drop into it. Let's just put one of the... You can put a glass one on top, and then you can see through the roof. There you go. Perfect. And beautiful shadows. And then you want to put a super secret lock on here that only you could think of. And then close it. And then, boom, now they can't get in there. The windows technically don't count. So you got light. Anything that gets looted will go directly into there. I won't be able to tell if this tree respawns. Actually, I don't need this there anyways. It won't let me build there, so that's fine. So I got 14 trees access here. Besides that, you're going to want to put up a food container for the pals. So just put it right here, I guess. And then you're going to want to put like the sanity generators like the other. But my guild vault doesn't have the materials I need for these particular things. So usually what you do is you go to the other base, craft them on the ground, get them crafted, then destroy them in the inventory. The loot goes right in your inventory. So for like this type of thing, it's going to farm 14 trees. Some of them I might have to build too, so they can access those all no problem. This one up here is debatable, whether or not they can get up to it. I'm assuming they can. You know what they say when you assume. That one looks like it's entirely feasible. This one, on the other hand, it does not look like there's a way to get up here easily to access these trees, so you need to build a ramp, which we'll just do over here. Foundations. Problem is it's multi-level. Let's do... And we want to swing this. You don't want to block the tree spawns. I think what we'll do is... We'll do that there. Triangular ceiling. And then staircase down. Staircase down. If you hold down left alt, that looks good. So that should be able to, without blocking those, be able to access that. Now I just need to build a ramp that goes down there. Similar thing, I think. This is very multi-stepped, though, so it's kind of problematic. A lot of times they'll just mine the tree from a distance because they get all weird about it. Whereas I said, I didn't think you could build in the tree area. That you can. So what's weird is I had my original way the fuck out here, and I was able to build a bit here, and I was able to build a bit here. They made some sort of change where you can get closer to this magic wall in more recent patches, because I could never build this close, and now I have access to 14 trees in this particular spot, which is pretty good. So that'll be farming Mythical Wood. Since I use jetpack fuel like crazy, I need it. I need it. I wonder if I could build it down from here. Stairs. Let's find that. Let's do some science. Because that would be good. Another foundation. Yep. Turn around. Damn.
Yeah.
If If you can't walk up it, they can't walk up it. It's pretty close though. I wonder. Oh, why don't we do that? Never mind. Shit. Maybe. You son of a bitch. Stairs. Other way. Not enough support. What the? I wonder if I can do a foundation right here. Nope. It is a bit too tall for anything like that. Well, I feel like that should be no. Oh, then we go foundation. There we go. I'm assuming they can walk up to this. Let's just do a test with summon this guy and then walk over here. Don't start mining shit yet. Yep, he can walk up. So if he can walk over there, question is, can they get around this? Might have to change this a bit. My line ends right here. Maybe we go triangle and just straight down. Feel like that's too... Nope, that'll work. All right, let's drop you. Since you're not going to start trying to chop up trees. You can walk over here, no problem, yes. You can knock all my trees down, you crazy bastard. All right, so we good. And whoever you choose to go farming, they need to have the perk that allows them to approach the tree and not get fucked up. Which I actually have some of them on farming duty right now, I think. What? Shit. Lumbering. No, they're off at farming duty. So you got to have some sort of dimensional demon's hand, whatever you find with them on it. Let's just go ahead and throw food in there. We can at least get them chopping trees already. 4 of them will do enough to cover all 4 of them. For all 14 trees, they go pretty quick. But then you need somebody that's in charge of just moving stuff. So we're gonna go with just a and whoever is in charge of transporting also needs to have the perk on them. Something that is going to stop them from getting the trees to disappear when they run up on them. I don't know who we'll use for that. She's only got tier 2 transportation. Oh, not handiwork, transporting. So like this Hermit Sage guy, he has the ability to do that, but he doesn't have to be a level 80. That's 4 stars. He only has 8 transportation. He's my best transporter right now, I guess. We can just set him up for now, I guess. And then I need to make the control station. And then tell him not to do anything but transport. You should only need the one. I mean, they're only taking out 1 tree at a time. And every 24, every in a game cycle, they will reset the trees. And then we need some beds. So I need 5 beds for the current setup. They don't have to be amazing beds either. I mean, whatever. We'll just add on to the back of this and make beds. Foundations. And make a staircase. I'll assume they'll be able to get up this. They might not, though, actually. Nah, that should do. Actually, move this. Just put that behind here. And some poopy beds. Doesn't want to auto align on that. There we go. Why so far apart? 3, 4, 5. That's all we need. Probably bring him a little more food, but that should last those guys for a while. And then since they can't do any of that, they will just automatically teleport the stuff in. He'll just kind of wander around since he's got so much carry capacity or transporting. Be good until it breaks and I have to delete the PAL box and do it again. Wonderful. Is it a supply drop, a meteor drop, or am I being attacked? It's a supply drop or a meteor. Supply drop. Every now and then you get lucky and something good comes out of this. These don't help me anymore. I'm already maxed out on stats. Home sweet home. Guarded by the Broloha. Savage beast from the west. I don't have any more room for weapon schematics. Guess we're gonna use this as temporary. This one got more space. Oh, that has more space. Schematics. You will hold weapon schematics for me there, buddy. Thanks. I need to save this before I forget. Overwrite. Yes. You guys doing good out here? Okay. I think we're good. I wish it told you which bases had like expeditions available to be launched. Time to pick up some eggs. So, considering I had 6 trees at the last one, and this one's more than double, I should be getting about 500 mythical wood per 24-hour game cycle. It's not too bad. On top of the expeditions. Egg team acquired. Mutated. Was it you on CSGO, Jim? What? Haven't played Counter-Strike in forever. Forever. I rolled babysitter, and that one rolled good. Babysitter, not so much, but you could always roll it off of them. Yeah. I didn't really play all that much CSGO. I played 1.5 and 6 long ago when I was Cal-I, Cal-O, Cal-M. Cal-Alphabet. I need to grab some minister. Cakes are done. I'll just grab this stack. I'll just grab the whole thing. Little bit for me. And my pals. As you know, I'll forget. Let's go drop this off. Yeah, it increased their sanity and stuff. And there's really no point because there's only 14 trees and it's an entire day cycle before they pop back up. There. You guys ain't running out of food anytime soon. Oh, it's nighttime. They're all nocturnal ones too, so they just stay up all day. So that's all of them. Oh, they even mined the one up there. Nice. They haven't got that one yet, though. these actually here now? In good condition. I wonder if they're already bugged out. I see 2 trees. Unless they're fake news, you guys should be farming that. Let's see if they're fake news or not. Nope, they're real. Alright, oh, it's already bugged. Only way to fix it. See if it even fixes it. Doesn't seem like it did. It didn't go rushing off to go farming trees.
Yeah.
Wonder if I have to pull them out first. Before I destroy the box. That didn't work. Also didn't work. I will blast these trees down. Maybe these ones just are bugged out because they respawned after the fact or something. These definitely not been 24 hour like an in-game day cycle since they mined these ones. Let's hope that resolves the issue. I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to the bug either. Just happens. They're not mining that one either. Oh, that one's out of bounds. Never mind. I don't know. Every now and then I'll just come by and destroy the PAL box and rebuild it. The only thing I have to fix is that. They don't really need more sanity increases or anything. Just a pain in my ass. I have no idea why it's been happening since I very first came to the game. Seems like if you log out and log back in, that's what really bugs it out. But that one just started off early, I guess. All right, done. You know, those eggs turn into Frosties. Let's go condense them. Make sure we didn't get anything shiny. Sort. Back of the line. Might be bugging it. That one stopped them from farming the trees. And I've had regular chests out and they didn't do anything. They would farm the trees and the wood would sit there on the ground. That wouldn't stop them. It's been bugged in all sorts of ways. I would try to do when I was farming regular wood with the same method, it was all fucked. When I was doing hardwood, fucked. Mythic wood, fucked. Like you first set it up and it works. Like you saw it work, and then for some point something breaks and it just stops working. Let's see all the new recruits. Anybody? I don't know. 95 legend and diamond. 73. That one's not bad. 65. 95. 170. 195. 192.73. Slightly better, but whatever. If it's not one thing, it's your mother. All right, these are all 4 stars. This one is 3. This one is 4. I guess we'll go with this one next. Double check. Off you pop. All right, another 3-star. Just smacking. Well, you mean back in the analog days? We're not analog anymore. Smacking technology usually doesn't do anything. And you really don't want to be smacking technology these days, okay? AI remembers. AI remembers. That's done, that's done. Eggs, but that's fine. Let's gather some more. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Alright, we should be good. Nice. 400 even. Don't forget the member berries. They member. I member. You remember? I remember. That's that. Legendary map should be back up again. Should. You're making me hungry. I still got an hour and 45 minutes on my shift, and then Inevitable says he's not streaming today because he's not feeling well, so I'm definitely going to eat something at some point.
Yeah.
Big bada boom. SMG again. Yoink. Bye. Get out of my way.
Yep.
That's a lot of gloomies. Thought I summoned Greentail. Shoot that roll. There he is. Nuke not up? It's probably knocked up in the air over and over.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't hit these nearly as many as I thought I was going to. Huh. All of the above. What's up, buddy? Sad that they took away his stick and gave him a knife. Knife is your best friend. Except for when you got a stick. Call it a bow staff. I'm not sure which expedition just came back. Legendary. Is it this one? Yep. This one was on a regular mission. A big mission. I think one of the other ones is done too. That had such a high percentage. Yep. What about this one? Yep. 26, 17. Off to work you go. Next legendary. Question is, when I do eat something, what am I gonna eat? Maybe I'll just have some like taquitos or something. Something basic. Fruits are not back up. It's the Titanic. And I am the iceberg. His name is Brawn Cherry. Goodbye. Goodbye. That curry, though. This chest provided me with a lot of free curry. Oh, yeah. Basically trash.
Yeah.
Doors open. Somebody's still alive? What the hell? Look who it is. The one with the stick. Not the legendary. Need more clouds. I think I have 10 left. I'm gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for the electric team and go murder some Dazzies. I forget who the electric extra loot givers are. I don't know if I have 4 stars on them. They're the menacing ones? I don't remember. You remember? I don't remember.
Yeah, menacing and menacing terror are electric.
Not good. Okay, we remembered. I think the teleporters were in here. Oh. Take all but one. I'm gonna need more. I have a lot of those free level crystals I need to spend. On to the next one. You can power level them by going and killing the boss in the other place like one time, well twice, and you get to like 70. You can fill in the blanks with 10 each. Bread and butter them, you will get more. Bread and butter them, you will get more. Bread and butter them, you will... What are we talking about? I don't know why he always starts with that attack instead of the other one. And he does the rock one. It's in the exact same category as my Brawn Cherry, but my Brawn Cherry always uses its AoE attack first. Tomatoes. I'm leaving. Greed. I've already forgot what we were doing. Stand back from the wall, if the arrows actually hit. Talk about so many things that I don't remember what you're referencing. Oh, nah, that's not worth it. It's way faster and easier just to go murder them. Way faster. Butchering is so fucking... You want to know what butchering is? Cat killed one. Cat killed one. Cat killed one. And then... Oh. Why is it so dark? And then... You don't even get nearly as much as you do from just murdering them with the two electric guys. Although, to be fair, if they're not already 4 stars, then that could be not that good. Alright, bronze cherry. Murder them. The whole butchering process is slow as shit. You could breed them and then just throw them through a conveyor belt at your ease and leisure. But butchering, I pretty much will save for the bounty token dudes, because that's just too tedious. Especially with... If you could put Splatterina out and she worked with the butchering machine, that'd be great. But the whole process of capture them, you have to wait for them to get in the ball, then breed them. Once they're done breeding, hatch the eggs, which is granted is fast now, thankfully. How did that not one-shot you? Pull them out, pull them in your inventory, pull 5 on, 4 on your bar at a time. Make sure you favorite your Splatterina so it doesn't accidentally get butchered. Pretty sure I accidentally butchered something I didn't want to. On one of my lucky Hell Zephyrs or whatever. Somehow managed to pull it out of my inventory on accident. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'd rather just run around and be like, die, 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 and scoop up all their loots. That whole process. Then you have to get the cakes. You got to put the cakes in. And you use a blue cake, so you get double the amount, I'm assuming. There's a mutated one. I do have my egg team on. Fine. I'm going to have to merge those Agrodoses, because they all have 2 stars, but they're all... Inventory is full. Treasure map. Get some 4-star Agrodos. More jetpack fuel. Boop.
All right, Link, I'm going to take a little break. Sorry for saying it like that, because I know you're not going to get one for a while, but...
It's okay, you have fun.
I'll be back in a bit.
Thanks for the warning. King Duga with the 53 months. Look at you. Don't forget to like and subscribe and ring that bell. Welcome back. Thank you for
And
the 53.
I'm still here if you need anything.
Do you have any pom-poms? Any encouragement?
I believe in you, Link.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I believe in myself. That's important too. Let's see what we got here. Sort. Yeah, more Frosties. Where's the ones that we're leveling? Did I finish? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on a freaking patrol. Oh, whatever. Let's check to make sure nobody rolled anything ecstatic. That's the ones we're saving. Like, that's exactly... There's a 170. Oh, I get it. Never mind. Never mind. They can all just be thrown in. I'll just do this one. Oops, I'm on the wrong thing. Let's merge those agrodoses. Merge them all. You shall acquire stars. You again. And I got him up to 2. These guys are waiting in line. Where's my agrodoses? I should have quite a few of those. I do, and a lot of them are already out on missions. 2 stars. Bunch that aren't 2 stars. Maybe we should wait for these to come back and we just merge them into these higher end ones that don't have to go power level. That's a genius idea, I think. Less work for me. Love that idea. Where you guys get the oh, they're mining the sulfur node out front. Who the fuck? Who has mining? Oh, never mind. The Anubis family does. I guess they decided to stop farming this and go mine the coal or the sulfur node that usually spawns right there. Whoops. All right, we're good. We're good. Treasure maps. Let's go get the last one up here. I'm surprised there's not a PAL that like does something for treasure chests. At least, at the very least, like you get more gold from a treasure chest. Doesn't need anything overpowered, but have something that would go towards treasure chests. There's Mimog, lets you open treasure chests for free, but we were talking about it before, like a pirate PAL that got you more gold out of the chests. Would be nice. Something simple. Mimog already has his thing. He doesn't need more. Ooh. I win. Yeah. I mean, you might not be able to take over these bases in the water like somebody was asking before, but you can build on the water. At a certain point, you get a unlock in the ancient technology tree that allows you to build on water. So you could copy this if you wanted to and put it anywhere you want. And set it down anywhere your heart desires. Mariath, come on out. And we got purple treasure map. Nice. Where are we going? Yeah, after this, we're gonna have to go murder some Dazzies. We'll have to see if I got him 4-star menace things. If not, we can make them. Although they might be out on a run. Look where I am. So that tree's back up, and they are... Oh, they're back to mining. Yes, they unfucked themselves, I guess. Wonderful. Why is this guy working a little slow? Probably a slacker. What is your stats? Hermit, Sage, Mining Foreman, Logging Foreman, Heavyweight. It's the Heavyweight perk. Huh. Why is this guy considered a slacker? Maybe I can increase his work speed. I don't have the statue here. I need stone and palladium fragments. Don't have that here. Wait, I don't have palladium in here. Oh, my stupid thing disappeared. Shit. When I delete the thing, I forgot that that disappears. Shit. Ugh. So the wood's just sitting on the floor. Hate that. Kill chest. Ingots and palladium fragments. Cancel. Stupido. Oh, wait, that's not what I want. Fuck. I meant to go into storage. Idiot. Forgot about that PAL box control device. You can put that on the edge of a raid when you're doing those bosses. That way you can access your PAL box on the sidelines rather than in the middle where the fighting's probably going on. No, I can't even build it here. What does it need? 50 ref pal ink. Ancient. Ref pal ink. Damn it. Ref. Palladium. What's PALD? Duh. Need 100 of those. And ancient civilization parts. Let's try this again. You gotta remember that the stupid box goes poof. Let me out, Anubis. There. Now he should be loading it up. Yeah, 180 wood. There we go. It's going straight in. Stays on the ground for quite a while, so I don't mean actually even losing any. I need like another Mimog that's got super high loading. Oh, no, not you. Actually, you can. Here's what we'll do. He doesn't have the perk on him, so I want to make sure that he just chills. Is he actually going to do loading while he's in there? I don't see him doing the... He usually has an icon above his head whenever he grabs something and throws in the chest. And he's getting beaten by the other guy, though, since he's right next to it. Looks like we're good. For now. I wish it just kept working instead of bugging continuously. Alright, that's done. Expeditions are still in progress. We do the treasure maps. The ones we haven't done. This one. We have up to 10 treasure maps currently on the map at any given time. Maybe I should do these buildings out here. Maybe we get schematics we don't have yet. Come on, give me something good. Overheat rifle again, I think. Oh, charge rifle. I think somebody's saying charge rifle on the Jet Dragon's back was good. For the killing the helicopter. Let's go take this place out. Especially while they're all asleep.
Yeah.
Not for long. This isn't the one I'm thinking of that has the hidden thing behind a... Oh, he's dead. He's just hanging out. He's like, don't mind me, bro. I'm dead. It's fine. How's the name? Stairs. Right there. You ever see one of these divider things sticking out from a wall? It's usually you go behind the wall and you can destroy the wall and get through. What's up, catches? What are you doing? You're free. I'm gonna get a treasure map. Only a blue one though. Extra loot. It's cleared. Another one down the valley. This one's a simple one. Can take out this whole thing in one area, basically. Chest is right there. Blue map. No problem. There's the big one up here, I think. Meow. Meow. How's your playthrough going in the game so far, Ostrich? See, they say they're there, but they're not there. Fake news. I already have that schematic. That one's the pooper. That's not the big one. Where's the big one? I think the big one's more towards my house. Could be that. That's a big one. And that was the entrance. Oh. Not here. And this one I already have. It looks pretty good though. Redwood Lantern schematic. Forget the name of the one that I saw that it didn't seem like it had. So like running back all this hallway, you got this thing sticking out. It's got a wall you can destroy. The more you know. It's just a basic shit chest. I don't think there's anything else. But it can drop schematics in it. Expeditions are back. It's the one that has the peaches. about some peach cobbler. That sounds great. Here's the big one. Got another one of the same schematics. Damn it. Oh, it's floppy or whatever the hell it's called. This one runs around and picks up stuff for you. I don't know if she moves faster than the bat, though. If she does, then she might not be too bad to have. You have to have her out, though. I can't remember. What's her name? Floppy? Let me read her perks. Because I don't remember. She's further down the list than I remember. Is she new? Yeah, floppy. While in party appears near the player, automatically picks up nearby items. Could be better than the cave bat, I don't know. Take it out and try it in the future, I guess. So I like the design they did on some of these places. Looks good. They did a better job designing the stuff on the Sakura Island than they did on a ton of the other things. I don't like the fact that you can't paint the Japanese set, though. That should be a thing. Way yonder. That's my house. Blue ones will give you books at least. You might get a schematic you want. If I can get it more drone launcher schematics, that'd be great. It's armor we don't care about. That's what I need to go through and like purge all the crap stuff you'll never use. Yep. That was done. I swear there was another that I don't have marked. There should be one more big stronghold. Ones at the tippy top are like the village, which is like where quests are and everything. Cleared that one. That's not the one I'm thinking of. That's the one we just did. Maybe it was that one. It's definitely a big one, but it's not the one my brain is tickling over. Yeah, that big house. We should raid that one. There's definitely nothing over here. All right, let's go. Next treasure map. Is this where the gloomies are at? There's a island that has a bunch of gloomies on them. Good farming for XP. Great pal for helping pick stuff up, but put away in base unless you want to be storage boy. Oh yeah, for sure. We're just like looking for like, you know, you're always constantly murdering stuff like this, and when I'm going really fast and just kind of flying through stuff, and I leave my pal on aggressive. It'll just pick up random things, and it'll also find relics like in the world tree just laying around that I might just skip over, which is actually really good. But the bat is really fucking slow in moving. I have a cave bat from the Terrarium dungeon, and I was using that for a bit. Yeah, this is the Gloopsy Island. Their tentacles can make XP for you. Don't run. Could technically butcher them, but coming back here with my dark squad would be ideal. Which spot was this? Okay. Screw Always an electrical box. Always. Those boxes are good too. Them are real good. This one's only a blue, but whatever. It would be great. I just don't like to. I mean, butchering the bounty guys, sure, I get that. Like everything else, it's just so damn slow. I'd rather just murder them and go. I need to go murder Dazzy Cloud, so we're supposed to go. After this, we'll check my minstings out and see what we got. Oh, and I need to send out my inventory full. Shit. Don't need that. I'm gonna keep the tentacles. Do another blue ancient armor schematic. Eventually, I'll get legendary on them damn armors. I got the purple upgrade today, at least. For the helm. So we'll just use these. Not that I need ancient points. I have everything bought out. Can go there. Technically, I think I can put that in there. And it won't eat them because they have all these ones. That's fine. Nothing else. Applied mining handbook. There's two more, purple and a gold. So you've actually used that one, Jinxes? Have you ever tried the cave bat? Can you compare them? I'll have to dink around with them and see. So it moves faster than the other one. That would be great. Is that Pal Steel or is that ancient armor? Damn it. I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's Pal Steel. It's purple damn schematic. Or not legendary. Oh, we can fly that one. Damn it. If only that was the legendary map. Could have been ancient. Get screwed, scumbag. In this case, I'm a scumbag. I mean, Jet Dragon will be the only one closest to the same speed. I would say they're pretty much comparable. I haven't bothered with a souped up Jet Dragon because I have my flight suit. So much, you don't have to, doesn't take up a PAL slot. You don't have to summon it. You just jump and boost. It's very nice, very nice. Except you have to pay the cost in jet fuel, which is pricey. Requires mystical wood and oil. So automatable-ish. Oh, I need 2 spots. You can go and you can go. Take all. Off you pop. Like a real American hero with the jetpack, can't figure out how to fly. Or you jump, and then you jump again, and that deploys the wings. And then if you want to boost, you hold down right click. If you want to go super fast, right click. Hold it down. Then you go zooming. Anything to merge up? Legendary charging rifle done. Purple one of these. Is that enough for legendary? Damn it. Hexalite. Damn it. Well, maybe we're getting close to getting the legendary. Maybe. Yep. This is done. More. I want more. Queue up all the things. Way less armor possibilities. Accessories out the bunghole. All right. Let's see what our menace things got. Sort. Mining. We know they're miners. There's one. Oh, my tier 4 is on the... That's probably in the one I just sent, which was this one. Probably. Let's actually clear them so I can look through these ones, because I want that 4-star. Still sending him. Cancel. Cancel all. Did that? No, he's in a different one. The other ones might be done though. We're about to find out. Oh, it's almost done though. What about this one? Hopefully he's in that one. Wings are 1,000. Speed jet dragon is 1,700 and 3,300 while sprinting. I guess. If you want to overshoot everything. That's one of the issues with having a super fast thing. Unless you're, I mean, anywhere you teleport, maybe you're traveling across water. Anywhere else you can teleport nearby. Why do you keep jumping off the roof? She must jump through the door that's up there. I came back here to do something. Oh yeah, check the this one's close to being done too. Alright, so well, I'll be able to get that one. So that was the one of them. I think that was the menacing Terra. So the other menacing, yeah, that one. It's only a 1-star. Oh, we got 2. They're both 4 stars. There we go. I need to re-roll them though. Get them different passives than what they got. Players' defense increased by 10% and electric pals drop 80% more items when defeated. Does not stack. And if you've got Jet Dragon super speed. I'd have to actually re-roll. Somebody's here. What are you? Just a wandering level 1 merchant. Not a legendary. I already got this guy. You enjoy my base there, buddy. She's just having fun jumping off the roof over and over again. On drugs. In my jet for wings and regular traveling, just too much fun. Wings are a nice tactical addition to the boss fights, but cheese negation. Dangerous phases. Meh. Meh. Wingsuit's best suit. Jet Dragon scrub. The only time he gets off the refrigerator when he's hungry. Oh, I need to take those things out of my pocket. Got 25 of them, enough for quite a bit. Turn this on. There's a red one. At least we got a star out of it. Excuse me. Oh, there's my at least 1 sneeze for the day. Yay! They're back. This one or the other one? The other one. Ooh! I exploded. The only problem with sending the ones to different freaking instances. They come back at different times. Oh, I still forgot to do the skill fruit. Ooh, there's always something. I'll take that. And then this one should be done any second there. Thank you. Oh. Get it all out. The evil spirits. Here's the other one. Take all. As soon as you hit a pole, it just slingshots you. And you go. Somebody will be there in a minute. Wait. Plenty of water. Alright, that's done. That's done. Fruits. Eggs can just keep dropping. Fruits. Got 3 trees. We need 3. Which ones am I missing that I actually care about, though? That's the question. Geyser Gush. Could grow one of those. Let's grow 2. Monkey with the 120 months. That's a lot of months, Monkey. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing great. Schnazzy. Frostwind. Grow some of those. Basically any of the high-end ones that we're out of. We want to grow those. 700. Absolute Frost. You can grab 2 of those. That'll do. Let's go plant them. Ugh, ugh. But I can save you a lot of money on your car insurance, Monkey. Me and my sidekick, the Geico Gecko. Sure. Perfect. What the hell? I'll take that as recompense for when I was like, I asked Ostrich a question earlier, and he was like, I'll be here if you need me, and then I asked him a question, he didn't respond, so I'll take that as I'm sorry, you lied. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Who got them? Caesarian, Gross Crabby, Scraffus, Dutchy 7, Miss Nico Naya, I guess that's how you say your name. Hurtful Lizard, Spectre XO, Idopia, Nicky Man, and I Stay Perky. Thanks for the 10 gifted. If you got gifted a sub, if you refresh the page, you won't get any commercials for an entire month. Thanks to Ostrich's continued generosity. Very kind.
You're welcome. And don't mind me, Link. I'm just hanging out in the Lurkers Lounge, listening to Crash Test Dummies on repeat.
Oh. Once there was this girl. Oh, we're trying to get songs stuck in people's heads again? Probably not the best idea. I have too many of those. Just keeps filling up my inventory. All right, minute stings. That's what we're doing. 10 gifted subs. People are all fapping instead of paying attention. It's fine. All right, mining. There's 1. Wonder what else we need to level him. He's only 60. I guess we could just swap that. And then this the other one. Who else would go in a killing Dazzy run? So only
So,
lightning.
Link, how long is your shift going to go today?
As long as I want. I got another hour till technically it would end, but I go as long as I feel like it. Because if he's saying he's not streaming at all today because he's not feeling good, then I'm not doing a 12-hour shift, but I'll do 8 or more, maybe. I don't know. I'm okay with that. I will need to eat at some point, though, because I don't have breakfast. I usually eat after I'm done streaming. Don't think there's anything else that really matters. So we could just bring... we could try out that. I gotta figure out that floppy. I don't really need her to pick up stuff, though, because I'm just hunting the singular mobs. She's just an electric pal. She's not anything else. Trying to think, there's other mobs nearby. I guess you could bring like a Mimog because there's a lot of chests in the desert for free opening of chests, but that doesn't really matter. I think we just bring those two, and it doesn't matter what loop they're in. And they're already 4 stars. I don't even need to change them. I think they're good as is. I don't even need to make a preset for it. What we should do, though, is let me put them back in the box. Sort. Go. For future things. And then I don't have to worry about them being disappeared. Perfect. Now I can send out all my expeditions. Look at all those freaking eggs. Ugh. 423. Send them all out. It's crazy how big the lucky Mimog is compared to the regular Mimog. City ruins, that'll do. Last one. This one will be like 100 and something %, but better than nothing. $112. All right, let's go murder some Dazzies. Usually around Anubis. You could capture with the ball and then go butcher them with a splatterina and blah blah blah. Should technically get you a lot more, or you could breed them like people are suggesting. I could do the ball route, but it really is just let's just murder them. Let's see how many clouds we get per. Yeah, 3 clouds, 6 clouds. On this cloud, this cloud. Actually, probably just one shot them without even trying. Where are all my Dazzies? It always seems to be 3. What's up, Anubis? Slap. Get wrecked. Dodge legendary materials merchant. Can you buy the clouds too? Oh, really? The legendary grocer? I have the legendary meat vendor. Is the clouds in that one? That'd be good. I don't have to bother with any of this shit. Which one is it? I've got the legendary butcher, the legendary ammo guy, and I almost had the legendary grocer, but I fucked up and my allies I hit him with a pal ball, and then he popped out a pal ball, and all my mobs in my base went, "You're dead." Legendary materials is what it's called. Makeshift handgun piece of crap. Haven't seen that one coming to my base. I mean, just this little bit of time, we're already up to 33 clouds. Ooh, let's raid this. See if we can get another schematic. Who designed this place? Splat. Is there a big chest for here? I don't think I just opened it. Oh, here it is. Must be on this level. Yep. Along with a cat. Shitty treasure map, though. No legendary schematic. I am not doing white treasure maps. Ain't gonna be a thing. Rude. Put you away. Doesn't have much punch if you don't pull it. What the hell? Everything changed color. They'll just respawn? Their chests just respawn too? Oh, I have not caught 5 Nightwings. Come here. How? Get back here. Get in my balls. Let's hope that's the 5th. Yay. Lavander. Can't see. Slap. Well, getting other things accomplished while we're around here. Nightwing's like the very first flyer you ever get. I think I went straight past it and got whatever the hell the Suzuku was, I think. I don't remember what my first flyer was. What the fuck? There's another rampaging. Yeah. I mean, if you know that there's better flyers out there, you'll typically take the time to go get a better flyer. Nightwing is not the best. But then again, I don't think the game does a good enough job explaining that you can start in multiple locations too. So like if you want a different playthrough than the last time you played, although a lot of the quest stuff starts, but you can always teleport back. But in the area where you first start out, if you just suicide real fast, you can teleport to like 4 different base locations. There's still starter areas that you can teleport to, but they're just automatically unlocked. Or I guess, I don't even know if you need to suicide. I don't know if you can just teleport to them. I didn't bother to check. Stop dropping it. Yep. Kind of unlucky on my... I guess it's nighttime, so there's not that many Dazzies out compared to Lavanders. Limp shot, but it still work. How many are we up to? 72. It's like some of these mobs aren't even spawning on my screen. Some so fast. Jet Dragon won't be able to see shit. That's why Jet Dragon's a loser. It's all about the wingsuit. Like the angel I am. What are you guys doing in the trees? Whoops. Beautiful angel, woo woo.
What? Yeah.
Just have bad eyes, sure. I mean, that's not wrong, I do. But at the same time, sure. It's definitely true. Start. 4 years. Not enough. Continue. I will let you know when you have enough. Green fishies. Just take out my fishing team and see what we get out of the fishing in the world tree again. Magnet fishing. Outside of it. We'll get to a nice even 100 and call it good. Oh, we're already at 100. That didn't take long at all. What, 10 minutes? A little more than 10 minutes since I rated that. I just missed some on my left, but whatever. That'll be enough teleportations. But because I enjoy this channel, you sure you don't love this channel because you love me? I love lamp. That's all I know. Appreciate the compliment. The answer is yes. Well, that's good. It's mostly a good way to go by life. Kill a few more just for good measure. Make them know who's boss. If you go through life and your answer is no all the time, it's terrible. You gotta reserve your nose. No. The answer is 24. And if you need to know the answer why the answer is 24, I refer to you the answer 42. Need more oomph. Alright, that should be good. As we got a decent amount of electrical ordnance, 139. You know what to do if duct tape doesn't work. Use more duct tape. Is that a trader down there? Who that? Who that is? It is a trader. It's just a wandering level 20 merchant. What do you sell, sir? Same shit as the other one. No clouds, though. Wee. Look at me, I can fly. Look what I can do. You're getting me all wet. Snacks? Oh, I'm not even gonna bother with the makeshift handgun. Never gonna use it. Gotta go purge more weapons out of my box that I'll never use. Alright, that's that. We got plenty of Dazzy clouds. Let's make some teleport. All of them. Exactly what you need. You could breed them. I just don't want to do the butchering step, so I'd probably breed them and then just put them through the machine. I don't care. Splatterine is reserved for killing the damn bounty dudes. Boop. Thanks, friends. We got 167 out of my extra craft. That's plenty enough. Ministing's trust has increased to 1. Its stats rose. Excellent. Now get in the box. Go into the boo box. You are a scorpion after all. Time to load up the eggs. We all have pure love inside of us. Some people have more gas than pure love. And people remain nameless. But do you believe? See, that light post is still bothering me. Do you believe in life after love? Is that the side feeling? It's... Oh shit, I'm full. That was fast. Discard. There we go. Do you believe in life after love? I won't do it. Sorry for getting the song stuck in your head. Sorry, not sorry. It's part of the risk you take when joining me here. Really don't think it's strong enough. Do you believe in life after? So you started it again. You began it again. It's not my fault. Only got one egg out of the last one. What the hell? Ricky Bobby. More Frostallions. Let's see if we can merge some more. How many? You guys had your cakes yet? I gave you blue cakes, right? You still got a bajillion blue cakes. It's probably just full. Oh. Sometimes I go places and I forget why I got there. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be seen out real soon. Let's see. Just sort. Sort by pal level. Thank you. Why are these all in a row above all these other ones? You never know. There's one sitting here in the front. Just legend. He doesn't even have higher stats than the other ones. So this guy's 2 stars. This guy's 3 stars, but he's on a mission. So he's going to have to wait. So we'll put him towards that. And then these other ones up here. Nobody rolled anything crazy high. Yep. And next page. High warp speed. Who cares about that? I'll mark that one to hold on to it. Can't get much higher than that. Interesting how some of these roll. Boop. New 4-star has been born. And now it's your turn. Damn it. Job done. Prison Vital Legion go to 32 gig RAM mode held. PC I was playing Gears of War. On all settings high. On a 32 handheld PC. Like a tablet. Well, I don't know what a handheld PC is. Like a tablet. All right. I don't think I have anything else to up. I guess when they come back, if I can remember, I need to do the Agrodons. Look how many Frostallions we got now, though. 6, 12, 18 that are 19 that are maxed out. Although they don't have, well, one of them has 3 stars. Almost. He'd have 4 stars if he was out right now. Controller built on with touchscreen. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's like a stream deck. Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice. 30 FPS is max. So it's interesting when you watch TV shows in like 30 FPS and then you watch it in like 60 FPS. There's a huge difference in, I don't know what the word I want to use is, annoyance maybe. I find 60 FPS for like a TV show or a movie too high. I don't know why that is. It just seems weird because you're just so used to watching things in 30 FPS, I think. Because like all TV series are like 30, movies 30. And then I think one of the first shows that came out that was doing it differently was like Green Arrow or something like that was 60. It just seemed weird. It just seemed off. I don't know. That makes sense. Are they filling up my boxes with that crap? I need to keep crafting the hexalite. You're done. More. What are they mining right now? I have way too much coal. Let's I am encumbered. Let's cancel out this one for now. Turn that one over into core light. I don't think I need soar light either. Shh, been crafting up a buttload of it though. Nah, it's only got 7,000, so not even one full stack. Turn that one off and then run chrome. Well, we got plenty of that. Fucking boom. Stack it up. It's Lenovo's version of a Steam Deck, basically. I had a Lenovo PC for the longest time. Or, not PC, laptop. That actually worked pretty good for a while. God damn, they're so fast. I'm gonna fill it up. Alright, that's done, that's done. Everything's on tour. Let's go take out a, do something a little different. I want to take out my, my fishing team. I want to see what all we can get. We're just gonna go magnet fishing though. Bring some extra ones. You can go with regular fishing though. Well, one team is fishing, and the other one's salvage. So I need to get the salvage one. That's what I meant to get. Salvage this one. My salvage team. It consists of Solmora Lux, which has makes it easier to fish up talented pals as well as whatever. Actually, did I put it in both? Why is that called my salvaging team? Oh, they both have it. I'm confused. Because the swim speed on it is so fast, I might have swapped it out with one of the other ones. Why is it in both? I feel like that's not right. Well, Alaska should be my fishing team. Yeah, that is my fishing team. Double whale, and then no salvage, whereas the salvage one doesn't have the other one, and then you got the super ridiculously fast guy. But, yeah, so that one has that, which isn't really helping me right now because I'm not fishing, but this guy is stupid fast. He's got dimensional leap, a swimmer, runner, and sleek stroke, so his speed is ungodly. Use him to get around. And then Gloopy, capturing gauge for more fishing or whatever like that. It doesn't really matter. This guy, minigame fishing, whatever. It's only Gillette that really matters. Or not Gillette, sorry. Gelroy. 95% more from salvaging. Those are really the only things. You might as well just have your water pals together. So, like this area and this area are really good for salvaging. We'll see what we get. Fishing's a whole different story, though. But if you ever want to go fishing in the world tree, you really need to have a fishing team. But look how fast this little bastard is.
Yep.
Just got back from break. Is Neville feeling any better? He hasn't said anything, so probably not. Fishing pole out. Wee. So many keys. This guy's also got you a little bit closer to the horizon so you can see this shit easier. Dog coins. Pivot. XP scrolls. Shitty schematic. And I have an old Logitech Cloud gaming thing. Is it one of those things that you bought and like never really used all that much? Got a camera like that. 2 transport books and 34 dog coins. A decent amount of dog coins. Man, I don't normally get this many dog coins. I mean, you do get dog coins, but not all of this. It's fun, a little toy. Should clean it up and recharge it. Play with it again. I got a Samsung something tablet that I hardly ever use. Really only use it for like if I go on a flight or something, I want to watch a show. But even then, I'm like, do I want to carry this or just watch the show on my phone? Only still not faster dog coins than Mimog farming. Not even close. There's one Mimog at the least I think I've seen was like 350 or something dog coins for, whoops, just for one. But it can be as high as 600. But you can do laps where you don't find anything, and I'm finding an okay amount here. This is where you get a lot of your PAL sex changes, though. Fishing. Magnet fishing. That way you can change the sex of your pals for breeding. It's that propeller ass. Fast as fast can be. You also get a lot of pal souls from doing this, too. Luckily, they made it so you didn't have to come to a complete and full standstill before you could cast. Because having to, like, jet around and then find them and then stop at them and then cast would be a nightmare. But, I mean, like, you can be... Yep. Perfect. Damn it. Not perfect. And show me where you are on the map. I am right here in the very north, near Alaska, towards the World Tree. To the north. Winter is coming. I'm up here on my giant goldfish to protect us. I haven't built the wall yet. We need one wall and one Hodor. We will hold it together. Because after all, who had a better story than Hodor? Nobody, because at least his story ended like everybody else's dumbass stories and plots. Hodor! 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 It's kind of sad. Poor Hodor. Oh, because of Bran. Fucking douche. Because after all, who has a better story than Bran? Fucking everybody. Idiot. Everybody. I'd let the fucking, I don't even know. So many people more qualified than Bran. Bran's like, I have this power. I don't know what to do it. Why do you think I came? I mean, why do you think you came? What? Doesn't make sense. Writing and all that shit was so stupid at the end. Yeah, but you don't get that much dog coin. You get some, but it's not good in comparison to Mimog farming. Well, when you're this low to the horizon, you can see them pretty easily. It's not too bad. I wish there was some, like, rare salvage ones that, like, had, like, a glowing effect to them, kind of like how the fishes do. But you just get what you get. You don't throw a fit. Need 2 more sex changes. It's the 3-eyed raven. He took him over. It's like you compare it, 470s, like this entire time I've been out here, I've gotten 470. My main mom farming, I would have gotten that in 1 kill. And by now, I probably would have gotten at least a couple kills, so. Is it last episode? This season, I feel like it, well, it doesn't suck, it's a bit slow. So this episode better be fire. I feel like they're just kind of like, let's extend everything as best we can without really giving everybody a good enough story. It's not as good as Game of Thrones was in the beginning. It's good, but little lackluster in my opinion. Doesn't do a good enough job of building up your participation points with how much you care about whoever's currently having a problem. Look, 2 salvage right next to each other. A twofer. Does give schematics, but they're kind of like the lesser ones, unless you get a flamethrower schematic. Giant souls. I think you get more materials fishing in the world tree. There isn't really much salvaging in the world tree. There is salvage spots, but they're just few and far between. Fishing spots, on the other hand. Is it because you're a ginger? Since 2000, Martin, not long ago, his team sent me some pretty cool stuff. Nice. I was in New Mexico, and he lives in New Mexico. I thought about trying to find him. I saw a limousine go by, so it made me think of him. You ever seen that movie or read the book Misery? Good book. Good movie. Just saying. Just saying. Have you found your brand of Tarth? You need to find some super tall blondes just you can follow around and oogle. Zoop. You know, I mean, it's worth watching. At least the first 6 seasons and part of the 7th one. It's all just stupid. Like, you make one of the best TV series as far as, like, viewership and getting people enthralled and whatnot, and then they all, like, just say fuck it. And, well, to be fair, I guess it just goes to show that they're just not good writers, or they're not good people that come up with their own stories, because basically once they had no more material from the books to go off of, that's when it really started to shit the bed. But I don't know. It's still amazing to me how shitty they did. And like the alleged reason is because they got like picked up to possibly do some sort of Star Wars thing or something like that. I don't even remember what the stupid thing was that they were just kind of like, we need to get this done so you can go work on this next project. And it's like, here's this great intricate show with all this crazy stuff going on, and they're just like, yeah, you remember all those? We kind of forgot about all those, 80% of the characters in the story. They just sort of slipped our mind. We don't know why that is, but yeah. And now we all hate them, so. They're burnt out by the final season. Well, it was interesting how when the final season was put out, a lot of the actors were like, I can't believe you guys are giving all this backlash. I really liked it, blah, blah, blah. But then later on, they changed their tune probably after. I have no idea why they would. If you thought the final season was good or whatever. It doesn't matter if they're burnt out or not. I mean, it's a job that's going to have you a career for the rest of your life in acting. If you're seen in that, you're probably going to get a job for other stuff. And they know exactly how many seasons it's supposed to be, so they signed up for it. Make our way back to the teleporter. I'm encumbered, but my fish doesn't seem to be slowing down, so. He's still stupid fast. I don't know if he's affected by it. I don't notice any speed difference at all. It's the Corellium ore. Adds up real quick. Fished out all the other salvage. So like that whole run, I got what? 636 Mimog. In the same amount of time, I'd probably have maybe 2,000 from Mimog farming. Or more. Or possibly a little less, but I would definitely have way more than that. More than double for sure.
Hey, Link, I just want you to know that I believe in you and you're doing a great job on the stream.
Oh, hey,
Keep
thanks,
it up.
buddy. Nice
You're
of you
welcome.
to chime in. Very kind of you. Oh, thanks. If only I don't feel sarcasm was involved in the statement. It's fine. No!
Link, never. Come on,
Never.
never.
Never, ever. I've played that game before. It also leads to nothing good. Never have I ever. Feel like I'm jousting with a fishing pole. I love how the bobber is a penglet. Penglet. It's maybe my last one. Didn't get any good salvaging or blueprints. Oh, there's one more. I love the glacial core. Just a buttload of Carillium. Decent amount of dog coins. He's not very fast on land though, is he? Oops, didn't mean to forgot he has the tornado. Bad times for that little friend. Oh, let's see. I wonder if they're still cutting trees down. Unpossible. Well, there's impossible and there's unpossible. It's two completely different things. So you got about 1,000 little and some change. A lot of regular balls. 10 sex changes. 38 ultras. XP for that particular area. One of the higher other areas is in the world tree, so I'll be able to take a lot of these and throw them into the XP for the mobs we're working on. What is it? Let's forget to take this one off. There we go. And you go. Okay. Could take the fishing team out. It's been a minute since we did that. How long until my... Oh, they're halfway done. Eggs need to be collected, so let's do that. Can't remember what all you get from the fishing in the world tree as far as schematics go. More eggs. Keep making babies. Anything interesting pop out? These are all just blue cakes, so the likelihood that they're going to pop anything out that's good is pretty small. But blue cakes give you double the amount of pals, and then your Grintail gives you another chance at even more. Alright, well, let's go fishing. Dink around with it and see what we get. How do you stack the big storage chests? These ones? You just put one down, build it, take the next one and just stack it on top. Or you can hold down left control, I think. Yeah, left control will auto align it that way. And then I think if you move forward, it'll move up. I don't remember. I just eyeballed it. That's how you do it. I assume that's what you mean, these big ones. I like the big ones. Let's do some fishing. Against the wall, we'll auto lock, but your eyeball, yeah. Pretty sure I just eyeballed it though. It's not that hard. What do we want? Let's go around the duelith area. It's lion from the whale. You're welcome. Yeah, left control and left alter your friends in a lot of situations too. Of course, one of them's already back. How's the other one at half? I must have sent it to a different spot. You're asleep? It's a terrible idea. Time to get aqua surged. Run. Whoa. Another one done. Another one done. Another one done. He's not that slow. I mean, he's okay. He's not as fast as my wings, but he does aight. Oh, the fishing spots. Looking for ones with purple beams. Like these two. Come on, buddy. Go catch us some fishes. Whoop. Let's get dangerous. You would. Gotta love having a fishing team. It's so damn helpful. Because this one, if you didn't have a fishing team, you'd be fucked. He's a fighter. Full-blown fighter. It's a floppy, gloopy primo. Remarkable craftsmanship, lunker. Named after me, Lunker. See how bad this one is. Man. Another one. Wee. Let me out. Let me out. I can walk. Down a tree. Get all aggressive with me. Need more purple. Greens have guaranteed new perks or higher end perks, but let's head this way. Towards the fishing poles. No, it's just a regular purple. Doesn't have that beam of light out of it. It's not super high end. What else do we get, by the way? Oh, schematics. Schematics are plenty. See, I'm like wondering what this guy would give without the beam of light as far as rewards go. Schematics? Poopiness? What? Take the bait. Another one. Diamonds, precious things, more coryllium. No schematics. Don't need coryllium, so once you get the thing, you can tell it to farm whatever you want. That's a thing of the past. Watch out for the white balls, they hurt. Where are the fishes? There's some right there. There we go. 2 purple beams of light. Grand Master fishing spot. It's me, the Grand Master Baiter. Come on. It's always the other way. Got him. I rolled a whole bunch of negatives ones. I got blue beam splitter. I got 2 of those now. Batman. I haven't seen which Batman? Vibrant Batman? Holy Batman? Buttman? Bateman? We're just talking about masturbating. Bateman. Different one. Come on. Can butcher these ones up. The hell? Did they give me another one? I got 4 of these damn things. And in the water. Well, if I don't have a legendary one of those, I'm probably getting close now. All right, bro. You can stop any second now with your fighting. There we go. There we go. Perfect. How fresh. What brand? Is the water filtered from Fiji? Whiskers trust rose to 5. You like me. You really like me. There's a green one, I think. I don't know what green ones give other than the PAL has a guaranteed special perk. What the hell? Coffee, grapefruit, or strawberries? Should have just left it over there. Coffee flavored? Another whale. So you got Swift. Wow, that dropped a lot of random shit. There's a purple with a beam. Give me a drone launcher. That'd be great. Get my legendary finally done. So many whales. I started off not being in the water game. And then you summon a whale underneath me and then fling me into the water. More. 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 Some purple. 2 purple beams and a green. I think of all the fishing I've done in games, this one probably bothers me. Well, I mean, it's annoying, but it bothers me a lot less than some other games. I don't know why. Some games fishing is just stupid. This one, at least, you're using your skill of anticipation and like trying to keep up with it. Although it is very, very slow. Lunker Range Master. Very, very slow to move the damn paddle or whatever you want to call it. The green bar. Compared to how fast the fish moves. And that's why if you don't have a fishing team, you pretty much can't fish these purple beam ones. You can't even fish like the lower end ones. Sometimes they just go crazy. There's no way you can build up enough line to make up for the parts where it's going back and forth like a typewriter on crack. Or laser jet burner. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Another one of you. It's always the same ones. At least they're all fire ones. You just murder them for stuff. Here's ancient balls. Don't need the ancient technique manuals. Oh, that's 12 technology points. Even that's what I mean. Hey, we did get 2 drone launchers. We might be able to make a legendary drone launcher now. Should have been fishing long ago. And we're all the way back to where the electrical ones are. Might as well stop and get 10 free water. We're always out here royal rumbling. Always beating each other up. Just can't get along. I don't think there's anything up in these large water areas here. Can find out. Oh, there is actually. I don't remember there being this. 2 beams of light. Don't scare away my fish. Now for flying pal, it's not bad as well. Well, are you talking about for fishing? You can't do it with salvaging, unfortunately. Has to be a water pal. I'll run both whales just to help with the minigame. Solora and Gloomy. This guy's got pretty good perk. Makes it easier to fish up talented pals. Does not stack. Doesn't say what percentage or whatever, but he's a 4-star, so that's as high as he can go. So we get more talented pals. But having both whales is definitely very beneficial for winning the minigame. The faster you complete it, the more you can move on to the next one, so it increases your loot return considerably. You think of it thusly. What? 3 more beams of light. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yep. The Salamora is a really fast fish. Damn it. I was expecting you to just zip back over. Stomp it. Getting bullied. Another one. Should I just butcher all these whales for red or fire crystals? Come in. Wish there was more mob variety than these same old ones. Maybe if I go to the different areas, I'll get different ones, but same old, same old. Oh, yeah. That's a bit OP, actually. I got another ancient armor schematic. You got 2 drones. You got all these ones. 4. Yeah, you get loaded. I should have done more fishing sooner. Especially for technique. Well, ancient technology manuals. We needed more points long ago. Now we're getting them easy peasy. Scatter. I mean, in some ways, it's almost too easy, to be honest. Oh, I'm encumbered. Wow, that encumbered me real quick. Time to go drop shit off. I would even predict it being nerfed to a point. It's very hard to do. You need an entire fishing team to do it, but it does seem very easy. Where am I? Are they still cutting down the trees? No, they are bugged again. Oh, they're all standing around in one spot, so maybe they are. These are the two that they just stopped cutting down for some reason. I cut them down, but for whatever reason, they're not cutting them down. I don't know why. Take them out again, maybe. Maybe when they respawn, they'll get taken out. I don't know. They're just silly. What's the point of the game? It's a survival game built around Palworld, which is similar to like Pokemon, where you have all of your different bases and crafting and finding things and stuff and things and stuff and stuff and things. Same thing you do in most all survival games. One done. Two done. And purple again. Still not legendary though. What about you? Yep. Not legendary. Still upgrading. It's a little different than Pokemon though. It's got a similar vibe where you're surrounded in a world with things to catch. Except you can take out guns and just obliterate people just in the town. You could murder pals if you want. You could, you know, just do terrible things that you wouldn't typically see in Pokemon. You can build, like I built this all. This is all player made. I wonder if my fishing's done. Anyways, so I started blasting. So anyways, hi Bonsai. Drop all the things off. Home sweet home. How do you farm electric organs? Well, it depends. If you, first off, you can actually, are those the ones that don't sell on the vendor? The Dazzy clouds in the desert, for instance, you can kill those and those will drop organs as well as Dazzy clouds. So if you have access to this area where Anubis is, so like here's the starter area over here, the desert dwellers there have them. But your first ones you're going to get if you're super low level is going to be in the red area, I think here. You just kill stuff and you pick it up. If you happen to have menacings, they give you up to 80% bonus electrical stuff drop. So you get a menacing and a menacing Terra. That will give you 80% increases to lightning stuff. So like when I was farming the Dazzies earlier, I was getting 3 clouds and 3 lightning organs each. One of the vendors sells lightning organs, though. I don't know if it's the Wandering Merchant. What do you sell? No, the regular Wandering Merchant doesn't. But it might be in the town. The small settlement sells electrical ones. I thought it's like fire, venom, and electrical, actually, I think. Yeah, you can also put some in the farm. I think it's called Buzzit or something. Let me see. Where's he at? He's this guy. It's Spark It. Sometimes drops electric organ when assigned to the ranch. So you put him in their ranch and he'll poop out electric organs every now and then. Yeah. Spark It. He's also a stoner. With a name like Spark It, he has to be. Alright, fishing went well. Let's grab my eggs out real fast. Use. Which pals are on my fishing team? Fishing has Salmora, Galoomy, or Gloopy, whatever their name is. Both whales, Ignis and regular Walaska, and Jellyjoy or Gillette. Sorry, Gillette, Walaska, Ignis, Gloopy, and Solomorlux. That's for pure fishing. That doesn't include salvage. I swap out one of them for the salvage Jeljoy when I'm doing salvaging. But that doesn't include fishing. Gone. You're welcome. The salvaging team, I just switch out I switch out one of the whales for Gelroy. Gelroy gives you 95% more salvage materials. All right, so that's done. I think I heard my expeditions come home, right? That one's still in progress. Didn't I hear one? Don't forget to eat and drink. Who, me? Or my pals? I got coffee. Like that. I'm gonna actually leave them out for a minute. I need to merge all those algrodrons or whatever the hell they're called. We need to do some merging. Clear up some more space. More relics. Everything good here. My fruits are done. Yeah. Give me one shitty green one. Aqua gun. No, thank you. There's the blue one. No. 9. Everything else good. Oil's starting to stock up again. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to learn. Oil's fucking going through the roof. You can just leave it pumping there. It's fine. I need more mythical wood. That's why I got the new base going up here. Auto farms. Supposed to have, what did I say, 14 trees that I can mine. For some reason, it's not mining 2 of them. I'm not sure why. I cut them down. We'll see if it works. They seem to be cutting everything down but that one. I'm assuming I cut them down and then the PAL box got moved. There's like some weird order to it. It's like I put the pals away, cut down all the trees, put the PAL box out, put the pals out, and then it's just such a weird bug. And it doesn't affect everybody. It just seems to only affect certain few people. But there's tons of people besides myself having the same issue. Palworld, pals refusing to log trees after a while. And then you do the search for like any time within the last month. It's not logging trees, and then everybody has the exact same information. They're like, oh, you should try doing this, that, and the other, and it's never what it is. I'm having the same issue. I think it'd be best to fill out the bug report, blah, blah, blah. Which you already did. My problem is creating for me is the base harvest, and they're not doing it. No. They'll do it when you first put the thing down. But then if you log out and log back in, they just seem to stop doing it. And they're working now, but I haven't logged out and logged back then either. So I don't know why they won't go for those trees there. Takes 1 full day's rotation for them the trees to respawn. Let me see how much we got. 831. I mean, I could put a box down in case for some reason it is magically somehow the guild box that's fucking things over, but it shouldn't be. Doesn't matter if my mystical wood goes in that box, it's not going to decay. As long as it gets chopped and put into a box somewhere, I'm happy. All right, more of those. do get a lot of wood from expeditions and relics and all that stuff, but it is not enough to be a dent in the jetpack usage that I use. But we've been keeping up pretty good. I think with the farm, if it kind of works, then we should be fine. More fishing. Well, I mean, I do need to use the restroom, so we'll probably chill here for a second. Put Anubis out. On aggressive. Whap. I definitely don't want to, let's go to my other house. The problem with raids is that a lot of my shit there is wood. And they love to set shit on fire. And there's no like auto rebuild button. So we'll chill here. I don't think I can even get a raid here. Let me use the restroom. My other mission should finish with the expedition. I'll grab a snack. I'll get something to eat. Yeah, that's where I just was, Stormy. Where you just saw me looking at those colorful trees going like, this doesn't work. That's right outside the tree. But now you can go inside the tree. But you have to beat, I mean, I won't spoil it if you don't want to spoil. There's a specific monster you need to beat to be able to go there. Be right back. I'm going to get another drink, use the restroom. This is usually when I'm done streaming, but Inevitable is not feeling well, so I'm going to be back in just a minute. BRB. All right, bathroom break done. Got some ice water. Got some taquitos, I guess. Basic bitch, but they're tasty enough. The big dragon dude right there, his name is Xiaolong. He comes from the World Tree area. It's also one of the bosses you fight later on. Chad, #1 streamer. But yeah, he's in the World Tree. So World Tree access is up here, but you have to beat a specific boss. He spawns in... What area does he live in? I think here. I don't remember. If you're ever curious about a pal, you can go in your Palpedia, find something like this one, click on Habitat, and it'll show you the areas where it can be daytime, nighttime. You have to find them first, though. Taquitos. Yep. Hot. Inevitable is usually streaming by now, but he's not feeling well, so cover him for a while. Oh yeah, you got a ways to go till you get there. All right, expedition should all be done. Technically, you can fight the boss that allows you to get into the World Tree pretty early, but you're probably not going to beat him at like 50. More eggs. Let's grab them. A few that we need to... Oh, it's still going. It's almost done, though. Sliver left. The big, gigantic whale? Well, that's the one that allows you access to the World Tree. Talking about the sky whale. Because that beating that encounter is what allows you to get in there. Although, I think you have to push the progress of the main story forward, too. Hurry up. You can do it. Ta-da. Ta-da. I got 5 from it. Nice. Peaches. Whoops. All right, merging time. Sort. So many of them. Let's see if any of these guys are anything special. None of those. None of those. These are all just 2. The blue cakes, which gives you 2 per. And the Grintail gives you another 2. Well, 75% chance to get another 2. Just using an emergent of stars. That one's good. Hold on to that one. Decent anyways. Another decent one. Ugh. Less having to make a bunch of the fruit juices. All right. These are all 4. This one's 3. And that should finish them off. Another 4-star. This one next. Another 4-star. All right, a few left over, and then all the rest of these ones I've got marked for making my next batch. This one actually I can unmark. So we got a lot of better ones. Actually, yeah, it's fine. It'll do. All right, where's the Astrago? There you are. So that one's my 4-star. You get a lot of mutated eggs, which come out with the 2-star ones automatically. Who's got the best perks? You got pretty good shit. Immortality, Vampiric Legend, Twin Holy Blade. Sure. Lord of the Underworld. That doesn't even work on this guy, does it? Wait, what? And the Lord of the Underworld for... What ability is that? Dark damage. He is ground and a dragon, so that doesn't work. Hmm. And he's got babysitter and stuff. No good. So, I'm going to use this one. King of the Waves, getting some weird ones. That one's not bad. Heart of the Movable King, I think that's the one that's like super tanky. There we go. Next one, he wants to go to 4 stars. No. Does not give 4 stars to anything. You can take 2 level 1 pals and breed them together, and they're going to get the same thing as 2 level 80s that have 4 stars are going to get you. Kind of comes down to the cakes you use. The main thing you're looking for is you need to find yourself a pair of the glasses. Or there's 2 different pairs of glasses. These are the basic ones. These ones don't have the mercy hit rule on them. So if you put these on and you look at your pals, you see on the right-hand side of the screen, it says 94, 69, 50. Those are their potential breeding stats. So you want to get 2 that are 100, or 2 that are 100, 100, 100. So these are both 100s. But you don't even have to like go find those particularly. You just need to have fruit juices. And you take the 2 that you're going to breed up to 100, 100, 100. That's the best you're possibly going to get out of rolling. Them being alpha doesn't matter. Them being 4 stars doesn't matter. The level doesn't matter. Cakes matter to transfer the stats between them. Some cakes are like double the amount you get. The yellow cakes, the biggest ones, those ones are try to make sure that any of the stats that I have on my 2 breeding pair get passed on. There's one that gives you mutations, but you can get implants now that give you those mutations, so you don't really need to worry about mutations anymore. And beyond that, what was the other thing? I mean, there's just so many different combos of breeding, too. It doesn't have to be 2 of the same. Some things you could take a lesser one and a lesser one, and when you breed those together, they make a better one. That's why you have to use one of the online things. They have like online breeding calculators. Sometimes their stats go up or down, but the likelihood of getting like an attack that's super high and a defense that's super high and a health that's super high is kind of low. But now they have these fruit drinks, which I think I have here. These things, life fruit, power fruit, and stout fruit. These you can make any things that you breed into max. So you can change them into 100, 100, 100. So if you wanted to go crazy on your expeditions, to increase them, number 1, you want them to have max stats from that. Number 2, you want them to be alphas. You want them to be whatever. But that's the deal with Grimtail in your party. Grimtail is going to give you double the amount of eggs. There's a 75% chance. And then you want to have both an aqua and a regular bronze cherry. That gives you a total of 50. Sorry, that gives you a total of 45% and 55%, 100% chance to any egg you pick up is going to be an alpha. True of most everything you pick up. If you pick up like enchanted swords can't breed alphas, for instance. So I don't know how you'd get that on there without using like a cheating script or something like that. It's not a thing. Certain ones just can't be alpha, but only the special ones. These ones are from the Terrarian dungeon or whatever. So they just don't make alphas. Maybe if you bred them and they just happen to proc an alpha, it's possible, but picking them up with Grintail doesn't, or picking them up with Brawn Cherries doesn't do anything. Besides that, I mean, that's the main things. So these glasses you can find in very specific locations. There's an even better, quote unquote, better set that does these two things combined. It's the glasses and Mercy Hit. But I don't like having the glasses on while I'm using the Mercy Ring because I don't need to know the stats of the grand majority of all the stuffs. So it just stops it from having like a giant box of what their potential stats are. But it's useful when you're actually out there looking for stuff because those fruit drinks, especially, or the fruit things early on are not easy to come by. So finding, you know, 2 pals that already have 100, or even better, 2 100s, and then breeding them until you get a perfectly rolled pair. That's helpful. Should be able to do at least one more. Immortality, Swift, Twin Edge, Holy Blade, and Diamond. Doesn't really need the Swift. Anybody better? Heavily armored, Demon. I mean, I could always re-roll some of these off, but if I already got them on there, why not? Light-footed, Legend, Babysitter. I mean, I think that other one's my best one. Oh, here we go. Immortality, Heart of the Movable King, Diamond Body, Legend. You are going to be the new one. And I'm going to merge you and you and you. 4 stars. And we can do more. Might as well do this one, I guess. Another one. Yeah. I'm gonna go Schematic. I don't know if there's any other ones that are close to next best. Maybe we save these ones for the next time another one pops out. Yeah, none of those are good. 4 stars. None of these are worth using all my implants on to make their shitty ones go away. Passive skills. Oh. The other thing I forgot about. Their active skills. Those matter when it comes to breeding your pals. So right now, if you look at my 2 breeding pals, they have, I think it can, at most, it can only bring over 2, and then the third one is always random. So this, I can't see them from here. There we go. So these ones have 700, 700, 700. Oh, and then I took these ones off, so the chance of getting these ones are 700, because you can really only get 4, so I'd ideally like those ones. Sometimes they get Shadow Ball or the other one, but I could change these to whatever, but I'd have to actually put them on there. I could just take them off entirely, and it'll be completely random. That's probably actually better right there. Because this is one of the new ones that I got that had a higher base defense than the other ones. Because ever randomly, your breeded pals can pop out with some like really high stats. And those are the ones you want to switch out as your breeding options. But the likelihood of getting perfect is not very high. So that's why I use the fruits. All right, so we got a bunch of lamb balls. Let's merge in these low-end lucky ones that we found. It only needs 1 more to get to 4. 1 more regular one, too. We'll do that. In fact, let me just go grab one real fast. And then it'll be 4 stars. Oh. These taquitos are so basic, but they're tasty.
Wow.
You there. Come with me. All right. You're the baby. 4 stars. Needs levels, though. Semi's not too bad. Anybody else need merging? We got a bunch of new frogs. Just save some space. We're just going to imbibe these ones into that one. 1 star, level 70. We get a lot of them from fishing, too, so... Every now and then there's a lot of, like, especially ping kings. This guy got Lunker and Range Master, which is not that amazing. So I just take all these other ones and merge them in. Yeah, we'll merge that one into. Penguins. No. Not enough. Where are you? So many 1 stars. 2-star fuddler. Alpha and Lucky are basically the same in stats. I think Lucky has like a little bit higher HP or something like that, whereas the other one has something else. Hmm. 71 diamond body. Do I have enough? Short by 2. Well, let's do it. I only need 2 more. I free a lot of those from the cages and the legendary map farms. That guy's maxed out. I guess we'll max another one out. These guys are all from fishing. What? Why does it only go for that one? I don't want that one. Fine, make me click. Too short of that. We got a bunch of Gillettes. And then we have my 1 maxed out one. In these cases, the thing you're watching out for is making sure you're not imbuing something with a better perk pool. Although it doesn't matter as much as it used to now that you can implant things. It's like this one has Vampiric, this one has Demon God and Lunker. Diamond Body. Demon God, so some pretty good options. I think. Which one's Demon God? There's Demon God, or that's Demon Hand, I think, is the one that's like 90% work speed, right? Where'd they go? There. I was looking at these. Demon God. That's good. You just get rid of the shitty ones. I think I'm thinking a Demon Hand that gives you 90% work speed. So I think we'll merge you into there. All these lesser ones that have nothing good on them. Remarkable craftsmanship. Demon God. So another one with Demon God. Lunker and Diamond Body, though, is pretty good. I'll keep these ones. That's fine. We'll eventually get more. This is where we're getting a ton of those fishing ones from. What about Gloopy? Just overlooked Gloopy. Anybody else? I think these all came from fishing. Another 3 stars. These guys, Finsider Ignis. Didn't roll anything good on the other ones. All of you will be merged. Your essence will be stolen. Demon. These guys got sickly. I need to re-roll some of these guys' passive skills so they do better. Well, passive skills don't have any effect whatsoever on expeditions. Hmm. 2-star. That one has Demon Hand. So close. Yeah, let's just merge them into that one with Demon God. Whatever. Bunch of Ray Hounds. More. Can I get up to... No, I cannot. If you ever need money or gold, these guys that are gold-plated, pretty much any of the ones that have gold plating on them, they're all worth a lot to sell. If you need money. I don't really need money. I'd rather just have more startup pals that can do better on expeditions. Iceland. Merge. How the hell did I get that one? Jormander Ignis. Anything that matters. Just pick the alpha over the regular one. These guys are all 4 stars. Bred them when I was getting my Yakumo. So something you might want to breed. Something with service-minded and lavish hospitality on Yakumo. And the reason for that is you can take this guy and go capture the bounty guys with a Pokeball. And sometimes it will give them lavish hospitality and service-minded. So when you butcher them, you get more bounties. Yep. I just have so many materials, I just craft it. I have the legendary ammo merchant now, too. Alright, so we got a non-alpha versions of these ones. Let's pick 2 of the best, and we'll lock them. Eternal Flame, Demon God. Well, that one's definitely the best one so far. You guys rolled identical. So we'll mark this one as saving. And, I mean, all these other ones will have to get re-rolled off of it anyways. Just that one. I don't think I'm even going to bother with that. Breeding those ones. The other ones. Well, we'll just save a male. Whatever. You shall also be saved. Everybody else is getting merged. Need to make a pimped out one of those. Tortoise. Demon's Hand. He's non-alpha. But that's kind of whatever. Merge. Damn, look at all those whales we fished up. Oh no, my last bite of taquitos. None of them rolled anything good. God of Destruction and Noble, but no Lunker. Oh, Demon Hand. Hmm. Well, somebody's getting brought up. I guess we'll just do this one. All right, breaks him up to 4 stars. Wait, which one is it taking away that's already multiple stars? Oh. The fuck? I wonder if I accidentally merged another 4-star into a different one. But if it's still better than the other one, then it's whatever. Oh, this one we definitely want to keep. That'll do. And we'll just take these others. That's a 1-star. Throw those other ones into it. 3 stars. My high-end Splatterina. Much more I can do with those. Ranch Master and Lunker. I think we're just going to take these. It's annoying as it'll actually try to take your 4-star. And unlocks them. You could favorite them so it doesn't do it, but... I'm going to merge those in there. I got a few Roy J's. It's 3 stars. I don't want to waste my 4-star. And then Venusa. An 80 with 3 stars. Nothing with better stats. Exactly what we need. 4 stars. My Solines. I got a lucky one and a multiple alphas. This one. Oh, nice. These 2 1-stars going in. Yeah, we got 2 4-stars. That one's only 28. And we already did these. Wait, we're almost at the end. We're almost there. And these Lilines. Just merge those in there. Noct. And my Ozarks. I don't have any 4-star ones yet. Let's just merge. Merge those in there. Alpha with 1-star instead of a regular with 1-star. And we'll hold on to the other. Doesn't need to be held on to. So 3 stars. Might be able to get it. Oh, we're 1 shy. And you go capture one of those damn ones from the just do it real fast. I don't have to worry about it. The Flareons in the World Tree, which are all over this area here where the Solomine spawn. Just need 1 blue one. There you are. You asleep? Oh, shit. Don't wake up your partner. Oh, I didn't mean to one-shot you. Shit. Maybe I should put the Mercy Ring back on. You just won't wake up the other partner. Mercy hit.
Yeah.
Boop. Just stay in the ball. Let's make this painless. Good job, buddy. Real team player, that guy. Little does he know about to squish him into another pal. His life is forfeit. And that'll finish that one off. All right, scrap. Finish that one off. All right, now you merge in these ones. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Boom, 4 stars. Love to see it. Merge these 2 into that one. Fastigors. They all got decent rolls. Can roll that one into one of them. No matter if I went that way. No, same difference. And we got all these ones. These are my breeding ones. So just merge all the other ones into them, I guess. I don't even know why I have these two locked. Why are these two locked? They were the ones with the high. Oh, they were the ones with the highest probability. Merge everything else into that one. 3 stars. And then these ones, I don't know who has the highest probability. Keep 2 of them. Breed some alphas out of them. See what we get. This is wild when you no longer live in the middle of nowhere. Oh, you mean all the stuff that you can find? Yeah. No, there's... Don't forget Craigslist. Just be careful. They want to be paid in roses. That's not what you want. That's not a good thing. Whoops. All right. 82. Yeah, none of them rolled very good. We'll just hold on to that one and that one for now. And then it's only missing HP or whatever. All right, rest of you merge. And then we got all these Xenolords that we murdered. Invader, otherworldly cells. And they always get that. I mean, this seems to be the best. Kill more Xenos. What about you? All right, finally done. Would you look at that? Probably freed up like 4 pages. The giant shipping container. Thanks. Oh, looks like we're not done. Never done. Should maybe get one more Frostallion out of that. Before we send them out, need to power level them though. Level 1 4 stars are not the strongest. Desk, microwave, chair, shelf, TV, 1975 fire truck, TV, 45. Don't forget the table. Yeah, hopefully you find something you actually want at a good deal. Where is... Did we finish all of them in the stars? Yes. Oh, I still have to hatch all the other little bastards. Ugh. Always forget that step. More. What? Oh. Boop. A visitor. Let's hope it's the legendary grocer that I'm missing. Survey says it's definitely not, because there's not a legion of mobs chasing somebody around. I don't know, where's that? Spawned and then walked away. They always spawn at your pal box and then walk around, it seems. Where the fuck? Hello? It's probably one of the desert bastards. They're like, oh, hey, good to see you here. Here's 1 diamond. I have no idea where's that. Could be at a different base, but I doubt it. Because I haven't gone to the other bases in a while. So, have you walked upstairs? Hello? Who's here? I mean, I started looking right as they spawned, so unless they spawned up on the roof or something. They have like a specific noise that they make when they're walking. There you are. Oh, it's just a wandering merchant. Nothing special. Got you 2 in a row. I don't want you. Get out of here. I don't want what you're selling. I don't think you can, like, tell them to go away and make another one show up sooner either. Unfortunately. Alright, who's next? Looks like you're next. All these other ones are 4 stars. We don't care about any of these guys, do we? We do not. Merch. What about these guys? 92.76. No, but I want solicitors, particularly the legendary grocer. That's who I want to come say hi. I've got the ammo merchant, I got the butcher, just don't have the grocer. And you pop 3 stars. Here we go. That'll do. Commercial float pod for only $9,300. They lowered the price from the what? What the hell's a commercial float pod? Also, why would they drop the price more than half? I mean, I can understand if it wasn't selling, dropping the price a little bit, you know, like maybe 10%, 15%, but, you know, fucking sell that shit for less than half. All right, we're good. I got too many damn keys. I mean, I don't know. I doubt they're my kind of hiking shoes. Are they flip-flops? Maybe some sandals? Bigfoot shoes? Yeah. I mean, if they're actual Crocs, those would kind of work. They need to have the ankle strap, though. Or the heel strap. Otherwise, they'll come off when you're crossing rivers. So, unfortunately, those won't work. Unless you want to go ahead and modify them for me, that'd be great. It'd be real great. All right, so let's go. Oh, we need to send out the missions, and then we got them all finally done. Should have higher percentages. Let me go. What's my highest value on this one now? 444. What's my highest value on the other one? 1,096. Yeah, we'll send it out. I don't need the peaches right this second. I'm just, every time I look at my shoes that I actually wear for trails, the price is increased over and over and over again. I only take heavily used flashlights, Monkey. You know that. Unfortunately, yours is too small to get the kind of use I'm looking for, you know what I mean? So, you know somebody. That one. Very good here. They shouldn't be out of food. Which one is this one? Where the hell did the marker go? Oh, it's up there. Oh, I remember this one. Some in the glass room. Yep. Hello. Just here for your chests. Looking for the better blueprints.
Yeah.
Sorry, schematics. Big bada boom. That's the big chests. How come we don't get access to these trophies and stuff? I didn't get anything. I got a green map. So many of these things. I get to free a sad chicken. That's one depressed cock. Ah, look how good he is now. One on top of the house also, yeah. Yeah. I'm on my way. Yeah. I'm never gonna use a makeshift handgun. Not the mama. One trick pony, aren't you? Wee. Do it again. Aw. No exotic, whatever you want to call it, the orange schematics. I swear there's one I'm missing. I think I remember looking at the lists, an online list, and being like, I don't have that one. And there might have been one more. This is where you can get your Brawn Cherry Aquas for your egg teams. Alright. Might as well grab this little poopy map real fast. It'll at least give me a handbook. I need to use more of my handbooks to upgrade some of my other pals. Some of them, though, I don't really need them for mining. Lumbering. But I guess I could use the ones on my woodcutters that are currently out there. If they had 10 lumbering, they'd get it done quicker. Although it doesn't really matter because it's a full in-game day before they reset the trees. I should go see if they're actually chopping those one trees down yet. Probably not. Probably just fucked. Maybe if I put them away and put them back out. Nope, trees are still there. Everything else down. Those trees, though, not so much. Sort. Now they're floating in the air, logging that tree over there. You okay over there, buddy? Let them chop that down. Maybe they'll go after these other ones. Hurry up over there. What is there? Oh, they're all 10s. They're all 10s. They can't be better. Other than work speed, maybe. I don't know if I increased their work speed. No, some of them are definitely not increased. Yep, they're just completely ignoring those ones. So let's take these guys, throw them in here for a second, and put them back in. Combat SMG in the prototype shotgun. I keep getting mech bow. Well, mechanized bow is really strong, so that's good at least. That one's good. The heavy assault rifle is also very good. Well, I don't know how I could possibly make these sons of bitches log these trees. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to burn these trees down. All the other trees are down. We're going to pick these guys all up in the box. I'm going to destroy the box. Have to rebuild the crap inside. That's fine. Exactly where it was. This. All right. Everything's basically as it was. Trees have not respawned yet. I think I'll let them fully respawn and then I'll come back out and put them back out and see if that resolves the issue. Such a stupid bug. It only affects a small group of people. I am part of that small group. My rib hurts. Help. I pick a Chang. You asked the question earlier, how many teams do I have? Basically just 3. Really just 1, and then some whoever's extra in my thing, I just send them out later.
Yep.
Just for a little extra stuff. Pump action shotgun. I don't have any of those in the box. Oh, yeah, that's right. I used them all up crafting to get the next tier. What's it called? Oh, need to clear that. How many free ingots I got? I'm rich. And they put out so many damn eggs. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I want to get my fishing team back out and go get some more schematics. Hopefully another drone launcher. I'd like to get the legendary one done finally. I don't really need that on me. It's a lot of healing pots. Drop some of those. I think we're good now. Not doing magnet fishing right now, so I'm going to get rid of a good chunk of them. Now our carrying weight is decent. Back to fishing. You can check the waters. Actually, I don't remember there being any fish in these waters, really. I got all the different fishing holes marked that I've found that are pretty good. This area might be good, actually. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. There's a fishing hole there. None of the fish we want, though. Oh, there's a tree. I always want to be, especially in the world tree. You can find some really high-end fruits. 700 right there. Absolute frost. Full 50. Not bad. Make sure you mark the trees as well. That way you can do runs. Just run around all the different high-tier trees and fill her up. Whoops. Really wish you could build in the world tree. It's unfortunate that you cannot. Surprised there's not a single fish in there. Is that a different duelith than Nah, it's a regular duelith. For some reason, it looked white instead of like a teal color. All the electric pals here hate you. There's 3 of these fountains in the game that give you 10 holy water. If you were short on some, you get it pretty quickly. It's like every half hour, I think it's available. It's not a very good fishing spot. Not very good at all. This guy is super strong. Got that attack right there. If it lands, it increases his damage considerably to like 210%. He's actually pretty good for bosses. You supersize him, give him all the fixins. Here's the Xiaolong guy. Whoever it was asking about where you find these water dragons. It's here in this area. You want to fight? Teach you what's up. Mercy hit.
Yeah. Wah. Ooh. Yeah.
Play DirectX 12 version? I believe so, yes. I haven't bothered checking, but I'm pretty sure it's DirectX 12. We're usually on the highest possible things. Stupid. Salvage. If only I had my Jelly Joy or whatever the hell it is for salvage. Wow, that was useless. I don't even. Oh, I hear sparkly. Oh no, it's just a fish. Damn it. Why are they gonna make that sound so similar? Options, graphics, everything should be epic max. Why are you shooting at me? I'm in my menu.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah.
Maybe he just really wanted to join my team. Well, it's 2 greens. We'll take them. Possibility of a schematic is pretty high. Another whale. Diamond body. Come on. Come on. There we go. Another armor schematic. I see some purple. Ooh, beams and everything. Come here. Hello? Thank you. Come to Pop Pop. Or just completely ignore my lore. Thank you. Do it. Bite it. Sink your chompers in. So many whales. Damn, I got 6 books. Freaking ancient technology points, which you don't care about, but 6 of them? That's quite a bit. Two logging books, 2 tech books. No schematics, though. Oh, a fruit tree. Power Souls and training manuals should be used from level 78 downwards. Power Souls and training manuals. No, you can use Power Souls whenever. You start to get a pretty good amount of Power Souls. Training manuals, though, you're talking about the ones where you increase their, like, gathering and crafting and stuff like that. You can use that whenever. If you're like me, you don't really... So the thing about the game now is you can use fruit drinks to bring up their regular stats, as well as turn them into alphas by breeding them, blah, blah, blah. But in the base, it doesn't really matter if they're alpha or normal. Like in the base, you want workhorses, and I don't like having gigantic ass pals running around. So I personally opt out of having any big ass alpha pets. Just they're all just whatever. So you know, you get something like a what's their name, like an Anubis or something like that, or a Sekhmet, or the fire Catress. What's her name? Let me see. Pal. Like this one's really good, and she's a fire type. I like having her in my base. Wixen, I think. Yeah, she's got handiwork, kindling, transport. It's not actually her though. I think it's Catress Ignis. So I have one that's got 10 kindling, 10 handiwork, 10 medicine, and 10 transport. So she does 4 jobs in one. And I don't even bother with having an alpha version of her, so she's small. And she just gets around and does all the fucking work. And then you increase their work skills on your statue of power, blah, blah, blah. Sure, alphas do more for, like, defending the base, but, I mean, you shouldn't really be worrying about defending the base to begin with. You can always just pay off the people that come. In fact, I just pay them off because I don't want to even have the chance of them setting the roof on fire, since a lot of my building is made out of wood. Because I don't know if they've ever fixed it so that your water pals put the fire out, but one time I watched my house burn completely down back in the day. That wasn't fun. And then they wouldn't repair the house. They couldn't put the water. They couldn't use water to put it out. Nothing. They just watched it go. Alphas for combat, sure. Or luckies, either way. And you are an annoying little fighter. So close. Pal souls are fine. You get a lot more later on. Just don't go crazy with them. You know, like, don't increase the work speed on things that you're not going to use for crafting in the base. But, you know, you could bring them up to, like, 30, 30, 30, and, like, offensive, defensive, and whatever. You know, like, you will eventually get a lot of souls, but it really depends on what you're using them for. Just don't use them stupidly. It's okay if you use them, though. If you don't think you're going to keep using a pal, because, like, you know, bred pals versus caught pals, there's not that big of a difference these days, because you can use the fruits to get their stats maxed. You can get them alpha just by capturing them. And in fact, I think capture ones have more HP, whereas bred ones have more DPS or something like that. It's like some trade-off. But it's not the biggest of differences now, because you can use so many different tools to maximize their IVs and their other different perks and abilities. Change out their passives or active passives on the fly, or active skills, I mean. I need more fishes. I'm looking for ones with purple beams of light or green glowies. Where have all the fish gone? There's one. A little too far away. You can refund the souls? I don't remember how you refund the souls. What do you mean by refund the souls? mean, if you butcher them and they add a bunch of souls, you get more souls back. Eh. Stay chill, stay chill, stay chill. There we go. There's a reset button. Never noticed that. And they give you back your souls? What? That seems a bit silly. Can you really not jump off that little ledge?
Yeah.
What kind of fish are you? Get out of my inventory. 2 more of those. I mean, I gotta be close to having the legendary one of at least these ones. I want the other one, the blackish looking set. That seems a bit easy mode if there's a reset button on. Here we go. Pal souls. Just like, oh, you just go ahead and take all my stuff back. 120k to reset. Oh, so you're paying 100. So you're paying gold to get the souls back. I see. I mean, that's not as bad, I guess. Early on, 120k is not that much. Is a lot of gold. Later on, 120k is fucking nothing. I can't get refund on PAL from Glowbox. Huh? Interesting. I never even bothered. I just always have enough souls. And another drone launcher, but a green one that time. Could that be the piece that I need to upgrade that to a blue, and the blue to a purple, and the purple to a legendary? That is the question. Freaking fish, man. Stay still. Thank you. Surprised you only get the 2 pals out of all the fishing here. Heat resistant armor. Oh, I got 2 green ones with that. 2 blue heat, which is, you gotta be close to a legendary set. Got to be close. Oh my god, is level 80? Yes. No need to go kill that guy. Take his stuff. Follow the water. You know what? I'm gonna catch the ones with the purple twinkles no matter. Get over here. Screw it. I don't remember what just the purple twinkle signifies. Beam of Light is gonna be an alpha guaranteed with a perk. Green one's guaranteed perk, and I think alpha. There's like some sort of difference between them. These guys are way easier to catch though, typically, except for this guy apparently. Another one's fucking hold still for a second every now and then. Not these guys. So this guy rolled alpha, but oh, so it's the green ones have guaranteed special attribute. The sparkly purple ones are alphas, but no special attribute, whereas the beam of light ones are both. So you really want the beam of light ones. And the green ones, I guess. I don't think there's any fishing towards the icy area. There's a Rojay nest. I don't care. We got plenty of them. More fishes? I don't have that spot marked. More fishes. No purples. And they're basically on either side. We'll just put one marker down. Put it down there. See some purple over here, though. There we go. Get your happy ass over here, you giant goldfish with a mustache. I guess I need to pay attention to what the different things in the game have, because I don't remember ever seeing that reset button. Man, fishing gives just so much manuals. If you ever need, I mean, like, if you're ever in need of technical or ancient manuals, apparently this is it. Come on. This giant face when the fish gets reeled in. They give me diamonds, precious stones. I don't know if it's worth the regular purple sparkly dudes. If they drop schematics, they'll probably be like green. Maybe if you're lucky, blue. And then balls. There we go. One time I got on him and he was put me inside of his belly, and it was like being in a submarine. Somebody else said that they fell through the world when that happened to them, though, so be careful. Damn it, I caught the shitty one. Prove me wrong. Give me good loot. Nope. Basically stuff I've got plenty of. I must have a ton of stuff that's worth gold, though. We're going to have to go do a noble / fine furs sell. See how much we got, especially rubies. I think I've gotten so many of those from farming the Rujays. Man, this one's a fighter. All it is just another whale. Another beam splitter. 2 of them. Got 2 schematics off of that. The fuck? 2 of the same. Come on. Yeah, man. What do you give me? Wow, that one's trash. The fuck? Oh, I'm encumbered. Lol. And if we just throw away this, which I don't really need, I will not be encumbered. Still got 2 drone launchers, 6 green beam splitters, 4, 2. Not nearly as many relics as you get for like murdering stuff and looting them, though. But that's probably because you get the advantage of, you know, the pals that increase drop rates by those mob types. There's a green one. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Got him. Light-footed. Didn't drop me nothing good. Is that a purple soul? Yep. Oh, no, it's a palaxite. A ton of fishing, but only one with a beam of light. And when you're fishing too, you gotta be careful you don't send off any attacks or have your pals on aggressive. Apparently, you can fish using pals, and like the frost jolt or something like that. You throw them in like a grenade. You can capture the pal, you just don't get the resources, I guess. Yeah, finally something different. A Scutless Ignis. A Lunker, not bad. It's just the area you're fishing in. But even then, I fished in 3 different areas. Jolt Bomb, that one. No. You get the pals, you just won't get the resources, or so I'm told. I've never bothered doing it.
The 2 times that I tried it, the Jolt Hog thing actually lowered the level of the pals you got to. They were like starter pals, like level 10 and Pangolin and Turtle.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, I hear you. It's a shiny. What? No, don't tell me I lost you. I still hear it. What is it? It is a... Oh, Roj.
Yeah.
Let's actually just put you away. You got the Mercy Ring on, right? Yep. That good enough to get you my balls? Hey, big boy.
Yeah.
Nope, you're a cheeky bastard. Now you have no health. Stay. Don't you dare aggro my bird.
Yeah.
Fuck him up. Use your goldfish powers. Tornado. Wow, that kind of looks epic. Looks like he's using an ultimate fucking power. Wow, you almost killed my pal, bro. Loopy, beat him up. Poor Loopy.
Yeah.
This is fine. Stay in my ball.
Yeah.
Interrupted my fishing. What's up, Ulrich? How you doing? Yeah, I always hear the shinies before I see them. And unfortunately, some of the sounds that the fish make are very similar. Or the fishing glowing sound. Is that a Mimog in the water? What is that? It looks like a Mimog, kind of. It's either that or a Mythical Wood. Yeah, it's a Mimog. It's fucking hard to see. I wonder if I got to one-shot him. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Well, time to discard some crap. You doing fine? Just fine? I mean, just fine's better than not fine, so we'll take it. Don't need the horns. Plasma rifle ammo is kind of worth keeping. Diamonds. We can get rid of that too. Oh, we can use these books even though they do nothing for me. Yoop. Perfect. I don't know. What the hell do you want? Don't hit my Mimog. Almost. I want my ring off. No more of you. Oh, fuck, you got friends? Whee! Get wrecked. Alright. We're going after this guy. No, I can't target him. Never mind, I just killed him. We're good. A whopping 71 dog coin with all my bonuses. That's unfortunate. Need more fish. Need more good fish. Rampage. Rampage. That's the reason why I've said it before. The reason why you don't see as many lucky mobs in the world tree is because they can either be rampage, or they can be the blue glowy aura crap, or they can be lucky. And I'm pretty sure lucky's the lowest on the totem pole as far as chances of rolling anything. You see rampaging the most, followed by the blue aura, then very rarely the lucky. Come on. Every now and then they calm down. Too much schematics. A regular fish, but no shinies. I don't think the fish are like pals. When you fly away from them and come back, they don't kind of reset. I think they have a specific time in which they kind of reset themselves. Oh, whoops. This is the inside of the world tree if you haven't seen it. It's quite extensive. Oh, you mean like shoot at the ground and make them disappear and then they come back? Yeah, that could be a thing. It's probably a good idea, actually. I don't know what the reset timer is, though. Get out of here. One shot scares them all. They weren't afraid of that. It's a good point. All 3 expeditions have returned. Fruits. Hey, man. Inventory full. It's about time I go back anyways. What are we going to do? What would you do if I sang? So we toss this one. Give me my last fruit. Just use a cloud to go home. Yeah, some people are just really into fishing. This one doesn't bother me too much, but most games where there's fishing involved, I just don't do fishing. It's just not my thing. All right, so all the trees have respawned. Yes, yes, yes. I believe. Looks about right. The 2 that were giving me problems are back up. Ones up top are back up. Let's see what happens. Will you fix yourselves? Get all those damn things I fished up. You, and you. They're running off the log, so let's hope. Let's hope. Come back and look later and see if the same trees are still up. Well, I mean, it's a pain until you actually get good pals. The minigame is still pretty brutal. Like, going to try to do the world tree fishing without a pal group that help with fishing. Damn, not enough for a splitter. Son of a bitch. Or a drone launcher, I should say. Tell me I've got enough for an armor, though. Really? That is some crazy shit. Still no legendary set. See, I can make a purple set of this. I think you need 5. You either need 3 or 5 in order to get the legendary version. I got 2 currently. I don't remember what it is. Is it 5? Or is it 3? Ank. So it takes 5 to make that one, so it's 5. So we're still a ways away. What about from the blue and the reds? Yeah. Farther away than we thought. Scheisse. Is that fishing done?
Yeah.
Tell you what, though, upgrading my base as much as I have to like have all this stuff has definitely dropped the FPS here a little bit. 8 out of 10. Pick them all up at the same time. Let's go grab my eggs. Yep, there's a unique mutated one. Always turns into the agridors or whatever the hell they're called. The ones in, and when they pop up like that, they have an auto 2 stars. That's who we were merging before. And you go. Oh, I wonder if something dropped on the ground back there. So many of them. No eggs on the ground. Oh yeah, and all my things came back, so let's go loot them. First one. No legendary relics, but I got 22 blues. And 11 greens, I guess, is not too bad. Yeah, for as far as expeditions go, I've got one. Like, you send it out and it maxes out the team at whatever it does, but then you still have some pals at home that you can send out to break over 100, which just means a little bit more resources, and they're usually just sitting there in your pal box anyway, so you might as well give them a job. They don't come back with as much, but look, they came back with 3 legendary relics, whereas the huge team came back with fuck all when it came to legendary relics, which is nice. Very nice, yes. Mm-hmm. This one was only like a 110 or something like that. Still came back with 4 purples. Worth. We can probably just send them back out. I don't need to upgrade. I can send them to this one, but if I send them to this one, all I get back that I care about is peaches. I need to get to the next tier. I need to go kill what's-his-face. Who was the next boss? The Free Power Alliance one. Required type plants. So we just go after this one because this one's that gets you the most for now. You get 1,000-something% on those ones. It's crazy. But the likelihood it's going to bring me back any legendaries is small. I wonder if there's any correlation between sending a smaller party and the legendaries that you get back. If I sent the big one, I got 0 purples or legendary. Send the 115%ers and suddenly we get legendaries and epics. Probably just wonky. 177. Pump up the backs. And whatever's left of the dregs. Still 109. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Push it. Alright. Dump all that. So you get a lot of your mammoth meat as well. Boop, 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 boop. On you go. Let's see what we get this time. 3 legendaries for whenever this hits the bottom, you get like a reward out of it too. Who's coming to work? We got tons of handiwork people. I don't know what's up with her. She just keeps falling down. And it's checking those Frostallions. See if any of them rolled decent. See? What the fuck? Come here.
Yep.
Switching to automatic work mode. No, I want you to work on the medical bench. You are a nurse. You shall remain a nurse. She's like, can't we take turns? Trying to commit suicide, but the game doesn't let me do it. It's not the answer. It's never the answer. Mercy ring back on. What's up, Satyr? What have you done with the Neville? He's dead. He had a really bad bowel movement that rocketed him to the moon. He went through the roof and everything, made a hole, which is very inconvenient for us because we have all these storms all the time. It's bad. Real bad. He's sick, though. He's dying. He's in the process of dying. So I'm covering until I feel like not covering, basically. That's my gist. Then I'll throw up a VOD or something. I'm doing okay so far. I just ate. How sick? Well, there's pooping. There's definitely pooping, so I wasn't wrong there. It didn't rocket him to the moon, though. But, it, you know, like those kids' science experiments where they get some water in a bottle and they... Similar. Just hope he cleans the toilet afterwards. The boys in this house do a fucking terrible job of cleaning up after themselves. Did he eat the poop lettuce? Possible. I don't know. He says he's got a fever, he's got cold sweats, he's got a migraine, he's congested, he's got bubble guts, he's got cramps, he's dehydrated. His poop is turning golden yellow. I don't know. I made that last one up. All right, that's oh yeah, we're gonna check the Frostallions. I ate something, so I'm not hungry yet. Again, well, I usually only ever eat one thing a day. I have like coffee, and then I have like one decent sized meal, which that was just some taquitos, and then usually maybe a snack later on. I don't usually eat that much. 190, 76. These guys are all 72. No. Close. But no cigar. All these ones can be merged. Nothing surprising popped out. He needs rest? I don't know. I don't know what makes him so sick. I guess he's just got maybe it's his time of the month, you know? Beats me. He's got the menstrual cycle.
Maybe it's gaming menopause.
It could be. Manopause. He is getting older. Time for legendary maps. Sent out all the things. I want to go. Yeah, let's go get the maps. Let's go get the maps. Oh, there's another team I should bring. Nah, we'll just bring them. They got the big nukes. They got the big boomba. You'll keep them in your prayers. He has this. He has this similar issue ever randomly. I mean, he's not going to the hospital, so I guess it's not that bad. I don't know. I don't really ever get sick that often, so... And when I do get sick, my body always seems to do the same thing. I just immediately turn to have like a really big fever. And then my body just burns whatever there is the fuck out. And then I'm fine the next day for the most part. Every now and then I'll get like super fucking sick though. But even then it's usually the same thing. I don't get sick very often. I seem to have a decent immune system. It's probably because I drink fucking cow water and all this other crap and have an iron stomach. When you share troughs with cattle for your water source when you're hiking through the desert, you probably have a decent stomach. You haven't gotten sick in over 5 years. Have you been outside? That helps if you don't go outside. Yes. One time. It was a midsummer's night. I thought I was all alone. I thought it was safe to venture out into the streets and find myself some Taco Bell. Boy, was I wrong. It turns out... Get off of me with a goddamn tornado! Kill them. Kill them all. Need another nuke. Drop the nuke. There we go. Alright, we're doing okay now. So many of them. Bunch of angry beavers. The one that threw the tornado still alive, kill him. Anubis, finish them. There's is that the grenade launcher or the SMG? Shotgun. That does not look like either one of those things. It's like an auto shotty. There's the SMG. Looks like a P90. Yo. I'm in a good no, I'm terrible. My secret's I'm always in a bad mood, so when it seems like I'm in a good mood, you wouldn't know. I'm like the Hulk. And my favorite color's green. You're free. Discard. War raging around me. Legendary. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can get rid of that. Nah. I'm gonna have hundreds of these training manuals to turn into somebody. Which is fine. It means the one less thing I got at power level. But really, once they pass 70, those training manuals are absolute hooptacular. Let's use a cloud. On to the next one. Why, that I don't know. I just send all of my highest end ones after one, and then what's ever left over I send on the other ones. I just let the game decide. I have a lot, though. Well, you have to have ones that are starred up, right? So I've got the Frostallions that I'm power leveling up and starring up and getting them all badass. Although I'm going to have to like go through and actually use my souls on them to get more attack, defense, and health to get them even better. But I have like 20 of them now or something, 15, somewhere in there. I don't know, not keeping count. I have like a bunch of 4-star level 1s that I need to level up. Take them and go use my Oracler with the Bell of Bad XP accessory. And go kill one of the world boss or one of the bosses over and over again. First kill gets them all the way up to like 67 in one go. Second one is like 79 or 69 or some shit. We'll probably do... I don't even know. I just go until they're 80. Probably like 16 plus boss kills, 20, somewhere around there. I don't pay attention. Change over Alice gear. Like if you do Dandalord or whatever, if you turn them in, well, it's either one because they're both plant types. I have Mercy hit on. Where's my pal? There's my pal. There's the one I needed for finishing off with that guy's stars. Wunderbar. Purple charge rifle. We got a few of those today. Flamethrower. Oh, my screen went black. What the hell? Don't need those. Don't need those. On to the next. So I don't know. Just my main team. If I send it out to the non-hard mode tower instances or whatever, it's like 1,000 something, and then I'm left with one run of like what 190%, and then the next one was like 110 or some shit. It really tapers off, but you could cut some from the main one and send them to the other ones. I don't know the exact value of sending out like a fully maxed out 1-to-1, or if there's any like actual difference. I just know that I say auto assign, it takes all my best ones and sends it, and then I would go check my next one, and if I got enough, if it's over 100%, I send it, and if the next one's over 100%, I send it. Then they come back with random crap. So, like I said, the last two that I sent out came back with 2 legendaries, which is quite nice. And then this one. Wait, which one did we just do? We just did that one, right? The boat. Now we go do this one. It's another metal tower. These are the only 3 that have guaranteed legendary maps. The one to the north is either purple or blue. I don't think I've ever seen you drop a legendary. But I can still get you a purple or blue schematic for a gun that you need to merge up to get to legendary. That's worth doing. Is it even worth it? I mean, your pals are just sitting in your box doing nothing. So they can either go out and sell lemonade on the corner, or they can do nothing and sit there and accomplish 0. I'm not using them for anything. So why not? I'm out here grabbing treasure maps. They'd be doing nothing but sitting in the pal box the entire time. One shot. Kind of wish the food would go into the stuff that's already on your bar if you had stuff on your bar.
Yeah. Yep.
Let me say, what are you gonna do? There we go. Doesn't cost you anything to send them on the expedition, so put them to work. If it's, I'd say as long as it's over 100%, then why not? You can send a second one or a third one. Why not? Do it.
How you doing, Link? You doing all right?
No, I'm doing terrible. I don't know why. I just aim. It's gonna be okay though. I'll survive.
Well, I'm glad you're hanging in there.
Yeah. Yep. So far, okay.
It just brought that kitten poster to my mind.
Yeah.
Hanging in there.
Oh
I
yeah, I
had a
remember
good
that.
time once. It was awful. That one with a grumpy cat, or which one?
No, the one where the cat is hanging from the branch and it says "hang in there."
No, I don't think I've seen that one. Maybe I have. I just don't remember.
I did get a grumpy cat plushie as a birthday present one time.
Nice. Was it a hint or?
That's exactly what I was
Mm.
gonna say.
I'm like,
Hey, ostriches do have bad days.
which is worse, the ostrich or the emu?
Definitely the ostrich.
Both. The only one that beats them both is the hornbill. That thing is a terrifying looking bird. Is it shoebill? Shoebill. These things look prehistoric. Pretty sure it's a shoebill. Is it a shoebill? Google it.
And the ostriches can be
Shoebill
very
bird.
deceptive. They look stupid and aloof, but man, they're smart and vicious.
Yeah, look at this. This is the fucking shoebill. You tell me that nothing's more terrifying than this motherfucker. He's like, wow. Some pictures. Get your ass. Looks like he just belongs in goddamn
Oh yeah,
back in the
I'd
day.
stay away from that.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
They're tall too. They're like taller than a meter. I mean, ostriches
Jesus.
and them are tall too, but they're like they have them in the zoos nearby, and they are
Well,
big.
it has resting. It has resting bitch face.
Yep.
I mean, look at how angry it looks.
Yeah, cute like fuck. He's fuck Agnes. We have the grumpy cat plushie and bobblehead. I mean, he was definitely a money maker for his owner, that's for sure. I think the cat passed away or whatever by now. We're going to drop that off. One more to the north. We can grab this treasure map on the way from there. He's probably out there trying to find a new grumpy cat. He's like, I need another moneymaker. All I have to do is take pictures of a cat that looks pissed off. I had fun once. It was awful. I really want to know why they need to make the snow have this blindingly blurry, like you got out of a pool with too much chlorine look. I'm like, where's the option to turn that off or tone it down? Please and thank you. The noise shoebills make is crazy as well when they're clopping their beaks. Pelicans also crazy birds. The amount of things that they try to swallow is too damn much. I like the sharks of the land. Eat everything. They'll be like a decent sized capybara and they'll be like, I'm gonna try to eat you, even though I literally can't put my mouth around you. Still gonna give it the old college try. Bye. And just like that, they died. He died back in 2019? What the fuck? 7 years ago? That's how we all know we're old. That felt like it was like at most 2 years ago that he was famous. What's up, Munchill? Always looks so stoned. So stoned. Semi-auto shotgun. Not what we're looking for. At least we got a purple out of it. Ugh, grenades. Get out. Never use grenades. Alright. See what the treasures themselves hold. Oh, they did everything but these 2 trees. What in the royal fuck? I mean, that's still 12 trees they're taking out. I don't know why they wouldn't get these ones. Doesn't make any sense. What could I possibly do? I mean, I can make them disappear with my face. Put my pals away real fast. Maybe me making them disappear with my face will fix it.
Yeah.
Despawn them. Whoops. Wrong way. Let's hope. Otherwise, I've run out of ideas. Treasure. Where are they at? There's the purple people eater. If you look at the Twitter account for Grandpa Cat, his owners are crypto assholes now. Oh, sounds about right. You guys think you should use special keg to breed and again if you're breeding them for service-minded and lavish hospitality to butcher them, giant pals and I mean, that's expensive as shit to do that though. What the fuck? Leave him alone. You take him out ever, eager hunter. Get him. There you go. Look at you. Legendary. That's what you are. No one should fuck with that guy. Whenever I'm around. I mean, you typically put them on to, what the hell's that dog's name? Schmagu. Yakumo or some shit like that. You put those onto him and then you use him to capture other stuff that have lavish and service minded, and then you will have them get butchered. But breeding them and then using cakes to put that onto other stuff, those cakes are expensive. You would rather just go double, use the blue cakes, which gives you 2. With the green tail, you could possibly get 4 per breeding cycle. Come on. You can do it. Oh, the tower's down here. No, that's up. Oops. Next treasure. I think alphas drop more stuff too when they get butchered as well. So make sure you've got 2 bronze cherries and a grintail when you pick up the eggs, and then just use the blue cakes if you're going to do anything.
With what he's talking about, the Agons, it does not work because their alpha versions don't drop the souls. They drop completely other stuff.
Don't know. You get souls from just fishing and doing all that shit.
Yeah.
If you need souls, just go fishing. Saw how many I was getting. Send out expeditions and go fishing. What you got for me? That's the last one. Yeah, we got 2 legendaries though. We got another guided. I think I already have both of these in legendary though. Why you gotta be such wankers? Give me the good shit. No drone, no nothing. I never really explored this area. I think it kind of ran through it. Is there any buildings here with possible? Yeah, there's one here. I've been to this one, but let's clear it. Thor's hammer building. Thor's mace, man. Bye. It's a bounty. What about you? He's got a flamethrower. That's all of them. They're dead. It's at level 80. Your max level. It's the very last thing you can buy in your ancient spec trees. Green map. But no legendaries. Or no schematics I'm looking for, I should say. Leather. Polymer. Don't care about that. That. Yeah, if you look in your technology tree, you scroll all the way down, it's called Wing Pack. Pretty pricey to make, and you gotta be 80 to get it. But it is nice. It's just very expensive when it comes to costs. There's one on the roof too. Because the cost is mythical wood and oil. So you can easily farm the oil by having enough oil rigs, but the mythical wood you're getting from expeditions, and you're gonna have to mine it yourself and do what I did, and maybe add a fourth base or however many that just sits there and auto mines it. The issue is that if you're unlucky like me, your shit's bugged. To that bounty guy just fall and die, and I think they both fell in the lava and died. Yep, they sure did. You think his loot is on the ground? I see something on the ground. Intense heat. Flame organs. Insufficient heat resistance. Bum, 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 bum. I don't have my thing here. I need that pendant. Left it in the box. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just singeing my whiskers. And I got the XP thing on. Left it in the box. So if you're like me and you use it a lot, you're gonna have to come up with the extra mystical wood. I have a gathering build. I've got the camp that's currently farming it. The best spot I found is here. For whatever reason, they don't want to farm 2 trees, but I got 14 trees in one area that's near to here, so they farm it for me and throw it in the box. I wonder if they're throwing it in this box or the other box, other box. No, it's backwards. Whatever. But there's 2 trees right here for some reason. They don't want to touch them. I keep having to delete the PAL box and bring it back. Yeah, still 12, 13 if you count that one up there that they seem to be able to mine. So every day and night cycle, I'm getting maybe 350 to 400 wood. Not the best, not the worst. Let's go get that. The poopy green map. New World all the time. We did play it quite a lot. And then they shit on everybody's parade. They were like, oh, hey, look, there's this cool expansion we're bringing out. And everybody's like, oh, wow, this is actually really cool. We're having fun again. Everything's great. Oh, and by the way, we're shutting the game down. Fuck you. And everybody was like, what? 2 weeks after you put out the new expansion? Yep. And then everybody was like disheartened. They were like, oh, I guess I just don't feel like playing anymore. Refined metal helm schematic tier 4. Not what I'm looking for. It was pretty shitty. Sweet home. Can honestly say I was not a fan. Wow. How many of these do I get? None of these go in anything in my boxes? That shit. Oh, the double barrels we're just getting rid of. Don't care about those. Makeshift handguns, never gonna use them. Pump action, never gonna use it. Flamethrower might dick around with. The other stuff, I don't know. We got boxes. Yep, that's what they did. They didn't instantly shut the game down, though. They were like, I dramatized it a smidge. They basically were like, oh, and by the way, we're no longer updating the game, and it's going to be closing down shortly. But we'll give you a warning before that happens, like a multi-month warning or whatever it was, 6 months or. But then after everybody heard that, they were like, oh, Well, okay. All right. Thanks. I guess. Bunch of ray hounds. Let's go pick up the eggs again. Still lots of cakes. Shutting down the PS because of the PS5 version. I don't know what that means. Yeah, the January 1st or whatever, it closes down. What do you mean because of the whatever version? I don't understand what it is that you were saying to me. Check every batch for an outlier. Nope, they can all be merged. They spend so much time trying to bring it to console. What sucks is then that its current version, it's actually pretty good. Can you re-roll your passives, your personal passives? Or what do you mean? You can re-roll pretty much everything. Hell, you can even get your souls back from pals that you've upgraded, apparently, on the statue. Apparently, there's a reset button somewhere. Enhance. Ah, reset. Interesting. It's all grayed out. Never even noticed that. So you can click reset. It costs you 120,000. Reset everything. And apparently, you get the souls back. So you can take all the ones that you never use again, if you got a bajillion gold like I do, and get back the souls and put them in other things. Their passives are changeable, yeah. So like these ones, the ones I've got breeding have 777, and then the other one I think I've got just the 700 on there because it really only pulls 4. Technically, I think I want 2 on this one and 2 on the other one. Which I probably could change real fast. It really doesn't matter because the ones I'm breeding right now are just for merging into my other ones that are high. But you can always just train them new things and change it later. You want to give them... What do I want to give them? Got the 600 Dragon Meteor, which is pretty good, but... Do I have anything dark that I care to give them? I don't think so. Hey, where's all my other dark ones? There they are. Like Dark Wisp is pretty strong. Or we give him a Frost one. What does it currently have? It's got Absolute Frost. Yeah, we can give him the dark one. We can give him the 600. One of these. And then you can go in and say, it already put it in slot, so we're good. Well, the other one didn't give it to him though, but all the babies come out with the other ones. Swap, and then you got to put it back in the bounce wow wow building. Go at it. Actually, I should remove one of the ones from the other one. So that other one had Absolute Frost, so you want to turn off Darkwing. Turn off the Absolute Frost, I guess. We'll just remove it. That way it's only a Darkwing, Double Blizzard Spike, and then the other one's got the other 2. Yeah, there we go. Switch. Off you pop. doesn't ever pull 6. It only ever pulled from 2 on each side. So it's best to just have your best ones on there. Those are the best ones I've gotten so far, anyways. All right. What did we get from this one? We got more. But is it enough? Probably not, considering I only had like 2 out of 5 and 1 out of 5 and stupid stuff. Enough for another SMG update. As if that matters. Armor. Let's go in here. All right, those are done. Let's go back to getting some fishing in. Hopefully we get some more drone launchers. Let's start up here. Oh. See a purple.
Yeah.
What you got for me there, buddy? I have these grenades in my inventory again. Get out. Just get in my net. Thank you. Gloopy Primo. No schematic. Although we will start resetting them after we pull the good stuff out of them. Bro, how can you not jump that little tiny thing? That'll do. I don't know if that scared them away. The ones that were next to me. Any type of violence and they're like, oh my god. Run. Thread the needle, bro. I hear shiny. What are you? Ooh. Mercy ring is on. We're good. Boop.
Yeah.
No, you fucking little bastard. Oh, I thought I unsummoned you. No. I mean, I didn't really need that guy, but damn it. That was a free 3-star.
Yeah.
I thought I unsummoned him. It must have been because I was landing. It didn't go off. That is sad times. I blame Inevitable. There's lumens. Lumens are the best for dark crystals. Yeah, I thought I put them away. And then that's what I get for thinking. Yeah, they do give dark radiant gems. I don't know why the Rojays don't give any. For some reason they give lightning gems, which doesn't make any sense because they're not lightning pals. It's gotta be a mix up. I thought he was doing something crazy to me and didn't realize it was my pal blasting him in the face. Ooh. More. Sad times. What are you gonna do? Never cry over spilt milk. Could have been spilt beer.
I don't think I've ever heard it put that way.
True. Can always be worse. It's always better. You never know. Chinese farmer store. Or if you will, just a farmer store. Very important life lesson. You never know if something's going to be a good thing or a bad thing until time passes by. And even then, that good thing could lead to a bad thing, or that bad thing can lead to a good thing. And because the bad thing didn't happen, or the good thing didn't happen, you never got the other thing. The other thing could have been good or bad. Who knows? Maybe I accidentally killed him and somebody laughed, and IRL at my misfortune, and tripped. And shoelaces got tied together somehow, and fell down some stairs. Somebody gets to sue somebody else, and now they're rich, and I'm still poor. It's great. I don't know. You know what I mean. You don't know what I mean. I can't help you. 'Cause I don't know what I mean. Reset. Rampage. Might as well grab this. Don't mind if I do. These have a chance at stuffing them too. Relics. Not that one though, apparently. That goes back to the ICA. You're looking for fish. I'm gonna go up to the desert biome, see if those ones came back up. Oh, there's some that spawn here too. Forget about these ones. Would you look at that? 2 beams of light waiting for me to switch from my bow and not shoot them and make them run away. Come on. Stop being so sensational. It's time that you get tired. Another Skutless. Eat this. No schematic, but look at that variety of things. So much stuff. I wonder if the egg's over there. There's a tree. Come on. You know you're gonna go backwards and then shoot up to the top. I'm on to you and your stupid ways. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose this one. This one's fucking crazy. Oh. Holy shit. It's about to go crazy again though. It only stays calm for a little while. Enough to give you hope. Look at this goddamn thing. Not even one of the big giant ones. Just a decent size. Probably like this. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be another one of these damn things. He had vampiric lunker though. That's pretty good. We'll allow it. Root. 3. Usually an egg that spawns here too. I don't see it. Take the treasure chest though. Did I mark this treasure chest? Nope. We should mark this treasure chest. They are worth picking up. Been there. I've done it all. Terrible, terrible things. What is that? Oh, it's a Celine with their ads. Never mind. Whee. What's up, dude? You don't have one of those. One of these guys. He's the one that makes it so your gear doesn't break. These 4 stars, you basically never break your armor, so you can use your gathering laser to your heart's content. You have to be level 80 to have this flyer. The wing set. It's the very last thing that you can purchase in your ancient tree. If only I had my is that a Mimog? Yep. No, that is a Mythical Wood. So you got a ways to go. If only I had my egg team, I'd grab it. But you can just leave it there and come back. Whoops, wrong thing. What? Arrow didn't make them run. the purple with the beam. A little too far. You can come back out, but no more murdering lucky mobs. Heathen. Get in my pocket. Actually went the top way for once. Amen. Stay steady. Thank you. Gonna have a lot of these things to merge. You got the beam launcher schematic. Doot. Doot. Another good one. What treasures will you hold? Even after resetting those top ones, there was still only one purple with the beam, but I guess that's better than nothing. I think I shouldn't go all the way to the top. Come on. Come on. Fighter until it's not a fighter. Vampiric Lumker again. Damn it. Can't change weapons when I'm in the water. How did that not count? Thank you. Yeah. This is the one we just cleared. On the wall. Green one. Bouncing off the walls. Go away. Give me something I want. Come on. Feisty little bastard. Ugh. So we get to get 2 drone launchers, but I don't think that's enough. It's not all that we need in order to max that out, even though I've gotten so many. It takes forever to get up to legendary. Just gonna dump this because I can just mine it at my thing. I'm Spider-Man. You don't have any like power behind the shot, they just completely ignore it. That one we want. Come on, come on. whale of a story. Ooh, 2 blue drone launchers. Hell yeah. Green, blue. Love to see it. Oh, the hell? Did I grab a completely different one than the one I was targeting? Could have sworn there was only one purple beam. Was there 2? Must be losing it. Must be getting tired. Damn. I'm losing my edge. Now I'm just dull. Another whale. Was hoping I'd pop back in and there'd be another one. The rest of you may be excused. Kind of annoying that you can't shoot from the water. So many angry star dogs. Oh, that a green one. Shit, missed it. Too late. C'est la vie. Ooh. There we go. Don't you dare. No. Fuck off. You scare those fish, I'm gonna be pissed. You know, in fact, you're in timeout. You're in timeout. Yeah. No, there's a green one. I'm like, I hear the sound of a special one, but those guys aren't shiny, so. What the hell? From Los Angeles. Get it the back. No thing. Boop. Reset. Now, where was I? Look how big you are. So thick. Especially just to do mud. I'm pretty sure. Solmora Lux. Oh, I got 2 purple fucking armors. Wow. Maybe we'll get somewhere. Still have not got a single legendary set of armor. Could be that one. Although I think I only had either 1 or 2 of those ones. You just gonna stare at it? Thank you. Gonna be a lot of merging. More books. Another 8 points of nothing. I have everything bought out. There's nothing I can get. Maybe they'll increase the level cap to like 100 and then you'll have a reason to have points. I think after we're done playing this game for this time around till like the next expansion or whatever they do, I'll probably always start a new character. I don't like coming in and having like superpowers. Superpower characters like playing stuff from the beginning with new content. Pretty much everything I want to guess we can use these books. Points for days. Anything else I kind of want to keep? Ancient manuals, the regular. It'd be nice. Or just you know, you have everything bought out, and so when you use it, the manuals, it just gives your pals XP or something like that. I don't know. Something that makes it useful. How many times have I flown around here and I've not seen you? A lot. The answer to my question is a lot. Maybe I confused with a pal soul since it's so Christmassy around here. Pals everywhere. Pal souls everywhere. If you see something that's out of place, it usually means it's a level 80 with the blue aura on it, like this one. Is my pal out? No. Okay. You will stay away. Mercy ring on. That went through your freaking head. A free level 80 with a special perk. Why not? Rude. Keep your pink balls away from me. Purple. Pinkish purple. Periwinkle. God of Destruction and Work. It's a free level 80 that can go on expeditions for you. I don't remember. Did my expedition chimes go off yet? I don't remember. Do you remember? No, I don't. Shut up. I remember. There's another. Is that fish? No, that's just a heart. Sometimes there's like a pal soul in the water that reminds me of like one of the glowing green fish. New. This is not it. Another 2 of them. 3 of them. It's a bit far away, but I think we can get them. Come to Pop Pop. Remember, kids, don't try this at home. You come to the World Tree, make sure you have a legendary fishing pole, some bait, and a team of fishermen that are 4 stars and can help you capture these little bastards because they will break your line so damn fast. First couple times I came in here to do this damn thing, I did not do very well, and especially against even the lesser ones, with the ones with the purple beams and stuff. Another set of 2. What's up, Niles? You were almost in the bag. Calm down. Thank you. Damn it. Another one. Just don't know if it's worth grabbing the ones that don't have the beam of lights. I feel like it's not. They've never given me a schematic that I cared about. And if they did drop them, they'd probably only ever be at most blue, but probably green. Seems like every time I've tried to farm them, they've kind of been poopy. Come on. Get him up. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, another 2 green launchers. Nice. We'll give him a try. He's right there. Why not? Alpha with no skill. Could still be good. And then you wanna. One thing's for sure. Diamond, like mostly it drops you stuff that's worth gold. Bunch of stuff that weighs you down. More armor though, that's nice. From the one before. And give it another try. One without a beam of light. If it gives me half these as a schematic, I'll farm them in the future. But if it gives me nothing, I'm done with you. This is your one shot, your one opportunity. Seize everything you ever wanted. It gave me 2 blue beam launchers. I guess it's all right. It seizes the opportunity. It's not what I was looking for, but it showed me that it has the ability to at least roll that, which is good. I don't think I have a legendary version of that yet either. Pretty sure I have a purple version. I need to go home because I'm almost full again. Starting to run out of things I'm willing to get rid of. There's another one. I do that again, but for the drone launcher. I don't know if that's close enough for him. Come on. Thank you. There we go. It did the same for the drone launcher, but it's 2 greens, not 2 blues. I will still accept that, though. That is wonderful. Should have reset that stack. Whatever. Where's the nearest teleporter? Right there. His eggs aren't back up yet. No idea if that expedition is done or not. I'm about to find out. Squish everything in there. I took everything but the relics. Nice. Power up. Let's go see what they gave us. Switch teams too. Need to get rid of the eggs. Grintail, 2 bronze cherries, good to go. No mutations into Adridons this time. We'll merge more of those into the other ones. Completed. This is the big one, I think, right? Nah, this can't have been the big one. It's too small of stuff to be in the big one. Take all. I think the big one was over at my oil base. this is another small one. Take all this one on the islet. Yeah, 111 giant pal souls, 78 balls, 78 meat, 57, 34. No purples or whatever, though. Purples are legendaries. It'll still turn into stuff, though. All the things you need. What's up, Danstar? How you doing? What is it giving us? Thought I turned it on. Nobody went and worked on it. The hell? All right, that's all good. Oh yeah, we need to merge all these together. How's your weekend? Time for some star increases. So many of them. None on the front. So this is up to 3 stars. Go to the back page. Legend, I'm 18. Nothing of them are good. Need 8. That one's not too bad. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch still. One, 2. Next 4-star is completed. And now it's your turn. See if any of these mattered. Pyromaniac. 92.50. Nope. Squish. And then we're gonna have a few going up now. And this one needs 2 more to go to 3. And none of these matter. 192.76 is actually not bad. At least on par with my other ones. We need 1 more. Finish him off. Another 4-star. Who's visiting my base? Fee-fi-fo-fum. 72. I don't hear a bunch of footsteps, so I doubt it's a legendary or anything. Condense. Last but not least. Nothing. Who's here? It is Pal Recruiter. You can get a Valentail for 597. I don't know if I have very many Valentails, actually. No, that's my 2nd out of 5. Thanks, buddy. What's Valentail's perk? He had something that was interesting. While in party, reduces the effects of gravity on the player, making... Oh, yeah, you can jump for... Like, you've got the pink stuff from the floaty islands on perpetually. Hokadok. Now that those are set up... I should just go power level them to 67 so they can actually go out on the missions with their 4 stars. Just kill the boss one time. But I didn't shoot no deputy. The visitors left the base. Let's actually do that. Sort by level, please. Need you. And then sort by power. These are all 80s. 80, 80, 80, 80. There's a 1. 4 stars. 1. We got a lot today. Gonna have to power level. We could do 1 or 2 per thing. Should be fine. Little extra food buffs. 1 for you, 1 for me. Let's actually grab a small stack. That'll do. Right, so let me grab the mods I need. He's using 1 fire attack and the rest dark. Let's get the attack pendant on. Can increase their trust level a little bit too. Not trying to capture them so we can dump the mercy ring. I guess we could keep on. I guess we could just go with that. Increases dark damage. And I will help with shooting him. These are really the only 2 offensive pendants you can get, other than getting pals that increase your stats, but we're power leveling, so let us go. Let's go kill this guy for once. Usually kill the other dude. Just we got back a couple days already. Nice. You got back a couple days early? Is that what you're saying? 1 for me, 1 for you. We're both plant types, so.
Yeah.
Try to capture you. Still gonna take my guys all up to 67. And you decided to join the team. Sweet. 66. Oh, I forgot the XP ball. Son of a bitch. We'll swap that with that. Actually, we'll just take away the red thing and swap that. Actually. Let's keep that on him and switch that. He'll do more damage than I do anyways. Go again. Maybe we can get him to 70 and then switch. Call it good. You got interrupted. You want to join? Can use more of you to merge into my other ones. 1 whole world tree of holy water. All them explosive fibers. It's really kind of silly. It's like you do this boss and he uses explosive fibers. So you're supposed to build armor that's explosive resistant. And the only reason you need the explosive resistant armor stuff is these balls. Just don't run into them. You'll be fine. Just don't run into. I always run over to the portal.
Yeah.
You know, that explosive instant armor would also help against the most dangerous pal in the game.
Toko. No, he still kill you.
Choco.
His ass is still, he does 99,999 billion, 8 trillion. It's crazy.
Wow.
It's like 900. It's literally like 1 point off a million is how much damage you take from it. If you take 50% of that away, you're still dead. There's level 70. Easy as pie. And we go switch them out for the other ones. 70 is good enough with 4 stars to get them in to the thing. They don't really get put into rotation when they're level 1 with 4 stars. switch. I'll just roll 78s. Alright. Where are the other level ones? 4-star level 1. I awakened a bunch of them too. Looking good. Still got the damage increase. So should Amaschool. Omaschool. Amaschool. If you say his name. Bird Boy. Owl Boy. What about the fireball interrupts? Spend so much time building up a lot of our attacks. You can literally just unsummon them and then resummon them. Way easier than Danny Lord. Did that just interrupt that attack too? Shoot you an arrow in the face and then throw you back in the bow. There we go. 67. 61.2 XP. And then it really slows down from there. You could technically speed the XP up by feeding them all XP food, but fucking that's 4 XP foods each. And then you swap them really quickly. Like, what's the point? We don't even know what the percentage is of Google. No actual definitive answer to this. Nah, Max Pello with the correct setup. Just takes less than an hour to take 4 of them with an Amaschool. You get the bell on, you put the food on. If you really wanted to take a matey, then it'd be worthwhile. But it's not really worth it if you're only taking like 70. Especially when you're fighting these ones. If you give them all fire attacks, he takes the boss out really quickly. I just gave him Fireball, and then he still has 2 other dark attacks. The Fireball, since these are plant types, take quite a bit of damage. I just wish you could get XP off of the raid bosses, because I got so many tablets I want to run. But they don't give fuck all. Could have 4 of them in my group, while the other ones running around murdering them. I'm gonna need 1 more to go to 70. 1 more to 70. These guys drop relics each time you do them. You could run around and do the world bosses, but only some of them are like higher level. School used to have this attack that basically teleports him to the target, and then he slaps him up and steals health. But he would teleport, and they would like walk a step away, and he couldn't do shit. So that's what I replaced fire with Fireball. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Nuked by Xenolord was grinding towards that, but I think I need a better setup for that. He was the one that I had an issue with the very first time, but I didn't realize that I was supposed to go in and just summon a bunch of my allies. Now I just summon my level 80 4-star awakened Frostallions and just watch the boss go. Xeno will take out 1 mob or so. He only ever took out 1 mob. Then you just reset and feed them all and go back in. At least that's what I did. But those all combined doing damage did pretty good against them. because the his ads are pretty bad. No, Xenolord is a pain in the ass. I almost got him with just me and my group of pals. Nothing summoned extra for the fight. Because it lets you choose forfeit or respawn. So I chose respawn a couple times, and every time I get up, it was like I'd take him down to like 25% or something, and the ads would finally pile up on me and get me. Nothing I can do about it. What did we get? Another drone launcher. We're gonna have to see if we can upgrade it yet. Now let's go look now. We can do a blue and then another purple. I'm gonna do multiple blue. 2 blue. And then a purple. Only 1. But no, not enough for legendary yet. Damn it. Get another step closer. I wonder what we're up to. You need five drone launchers to upgrade to legendary. Survey says. Damn, I have 2. I thought I had more than that. Son of a biscuit. I swear I have more than that, though. I wonder if they're split. Let me go look. Hope I'm right. I got 3 of those now. Oh, that's right. Item finder. Drone. Just 2. 1 green, 2 blues, 2 purples. Let's see what we got ancient wise. We got 3 of those. 3 of those. You need 2 more to get 4 of those, and then you need 5 total. This one's at 4 though. 2 to get close. Close. Need to do more fishing. Fishing seems to be the way. This is the way. What's that in there? Those nuggets are done. Chicken nuggets. Let's do some sorlite. We'll do the whole stack. Put that away. Let's pull out the next 4 contestants. 80, 71. It's only 3 stars. We could take these ones out. That'll be the next ones that get started up anyways. Do this one and call it good for now. Since I'm still gonna have to take a while to get those guys in there. What am I breeding Frosty for? Ice creams? Cones? I heard the word Frosty and I was like, ooh. For expeditions. It's the highest. It's the highest damage increased. Well, it's kind of like a toss-up between Frosty and I think Bastigor and somebody else. I can't remember the other one. But Frosty's pretty easy. So you want a bunch. Why is auto mod blocking the fuck? Don't block my fuck.
A lot of stuff now. Yeah.
Reset itself or something. Did like an update. I don't fucking like it, auto mod. Stop it. You have been censored. I saved you. Come with me, and you'll be put into a condenser and die. That's not how the song goes, does it? More relics.
Have you tried, like, while you're using your wings there, tried summoning a flying mount and getting on it while you're still flying without touching the ground?
I mean, you can. You hold down F, it'll come and grab you.
You can do
eventually.
that? Because
Yeah.
that'd be nice for like some of the boss fights where you can't
Well,
touch
if you're
the
like,
fucking ground.
if you're way up in the air and you like drop far enough, then you can get onto him. It's not like a instantaneous thing. It depends on where your pal is, and the pal oftentimes will be towards the ground. So if it's gonna catch you, it's gonna be towards the floor, not up in the sky.
I should try that.
It doesn't follow you through the sky. Well, it kind of does and kind of doesn't. Fireball. Didn't interrupt him that time. What's up, Susa? How you doing? Welcome back. I'm here late. Or you're super early. It's actually the next day, and it's 8 a.m. Another one bites the dust. One more. One more for 70. Well, a lot of times you can, if you go high enough up, you could drop out, shoot a bunch of times, and then before you hit the ground, redeploy and go again. Always have the bad habit of walking over the damn town. She never gets a chance to snap her fingers. That's right, still here. It's actually super early in the morning. You somehow slept through the entire evening.
That'd be just cruel if she actually believed that shit. What? It's Monday afternoon.
Why is it Monday already? Yeah, Inevitable's not feeling well. Oh no, I'm late for work.
Right.
You get to die this time. And he's not feeling well, so he's like, I'm not being able to stream today. And I'm like, okay. So I'm putting as much time as I can. I'm up to 9 hours and 16 minutes. I'm dropping. I'm fading, though. Fading. Wasn't expecting to have to do as much today. I didn't get as much sleep as I would if I normally would have done that. Let's go back. Back again. Oh my god. Just let me teleport when I'm near the damn tower. Let's start playing my...
Whispering, you
Dead
didn't
by
play
effects.
this one? I think you would have had a lot of fun with this one.
Oh yeah, this... Oh, it's feature primitive. Remember that once my dad played that joke at me when I was 12 or 13, telling me he slept through my birthday? Where's all my goddamn gifts? I need some pillows, apparently. Alarm clock. What else did you give me? You know, I'm going to get all these damn things lined up to finally get the legendary things that I want, and it's just going to give me the legendary. All this other stuff that have been building up is going to be worthless. Because that's how the world works. Well, napping is good. Have what? My game is loading and didn't hear. I think he's talking about playing Palworld. Good. Eggs are out. Call this good. What is that? 1270s with what's it called? Hold back my eggs. Played it before. I'm over it. She's over it. She's like, I can't be fucked with cute pal looking guys and that beautiful scenery and amazingness. Stupid. Over it. Wow, that jumped me up 200%, more than 200%, leveling those all up to 70. I don't think I'm going to send, I think we'll just send. It's actually, let's bring it down to like 1,000. And then send the rest at the peaches. Which faction is the white banner you're using on the inside? I'd have to look at my build thing. It is the Azure Covenant banner. So the Azure Covenants. And then this one, I'll do. You're welcome. Yeah, I wonder if we could send another one, actually. Yeah, it's only 74. I'll send it to the other one. That'll break 139. Millions of peaches. These things are probably jam-packed full of oil. Yep. Well, we need to go check my Mythical Wood farm and see if it's still working or if it's fuckered. Oh, this one's at least getting emptied a bit. Should just put them all next to each other because this does not matter if they're on top of the nodes when they're the higher end one. That can go in there. Is my guild bank about to be full? Need to move stuff around. It's getting close. All right. Let's go drop these eggs in there real fast. And there's some pretty nice looking banners. They're just really, really big. They look good though. They're just big. Eggs. I think that should be something they definitely update, is add more things for housing in their next update. And also a search bar for the fucking Pokebox. That would be great. Hi, Jesus. If you want to take over.
No, it's up to you. If you want to do 12 hours, I'm not going to complain.
Well, I wasn't going to do 12. I was going to do like 9 or 10 and then chill. But what, 9 hours and 20 minutes already? If you want to take over, you're going to play it anyways?
No,
You want,
I can take
if you
it's
want
only
to.
3 hours.
Only 3. But then you did
Yeah,
the
that's
6 earlier. Yeah, whatever. Whenever you come back in, I'll be done. Jesus will cover for a bit. We'll split the difference. You guys will get a rare Jesus in the afternoon.
Is it? The curtains are all closed, right? He's not going to burn up in the sunlight.
No, he's fine. He'll be fine. All right, those are sent out. What was I gonna do? Sent out the things. Put the pals in the thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and clear out some of the stuff from my guild vault. Ore's getting full. I could put it in with the wood because I'm never getting enough wood. Is there an oil option? Ores, not oils. Probably like production goods, I'm guessing. We'll find out. Let's go grab some. This way. Oil. Oil is considered ores. Okay. Makes sense. Guess we can throw the ores in here. Let's throw it in here. You will now live with the ores. No way I'm gonna have that much of cloth. A whole storage chest all to itself. Do I struggle with pathing? Not really, no. I mean, most everything I can walk through. I mean, like probably the most cluttered areas back here, and like even walking through these cushions, not a big deal.
It used to be a much more problem, like in the alpha that we played before.
Hmm.
It was a big problem then.
Not nearly as bad. Fishing is done. Nobody with any cool talents, though. And such basic stuff. We'll take it, though. Oh, we should see how much money we get from selling our jewelry. That's what we should do. I should have a buttload. Thought I put a planter box here. Oh, it might not let me. thing might take up too much room. Yeah, I think I might have tried that. How about something like this? It's freaking hovering in the air.
Yeah.
That is not helpful. No, well, it's just gonna have to be like that. Whatever. I did my best. Toss that in there. All right, oil. I'll toss in some more barrels of oil. That's what's taking up a lot of the space. Leave you in there. Sort. Carrots, tomatoes. We need to start making more of the dishes. This somehow swapped with that. What? How's that a thing? All right, let's sell stuff real fast. Search. Fine. Furs and you will do. And then search for noble. You will do. And we're gonna sell stuff. What are we gonna? Well, first off, let me cook up a batch of minestrone. Guild Bolt's got a bunch of stuff in it. Don't need that many tomatoes. We'll keep a good amount, but we don't need that many. Wow, did they just pump all that oil into this fucking thing? I thought I put it that away. Oh, it's because it had oil in here to begin with. Let's just do this. Don't put oil in there. Don't put oil in there. Oh. Well, that was interesting. I put them in the fridge. And we'll keep one stack. Sort. Should be plenty enough. Plenty of pal souls. What are you doing in there? That. We'll go sell this batch. That'll be a few million. Sometimes you just overproduce. Sort. Oh, I need to turn this off. Clear. Search. Legendary game hunter. I will sell to you. Don't go nowhere. Get back here. And we're keeping the oil. Actually, I don't need that much oil. I'm gonna way overproduce oil though compared to Mythical Wood. Well, there's 3.3 million. Love to see it. Love to see it. Why does it not? I thought I put one of my oils into that box. You gonna play Division 2 this Tuesday for the new event? Most likely. Most likely. Did I not put one in there? I guess not. You live in there now. All the rest of you, though, go where you're supposed to. Byproducts. You can go in there. All right, let's see what kind of precious stuff we got now. Precious. 307 of these. Grab all but one out. That way it'll stay in the same spot. 111 of these. 33 of these. 19, 11. And then we want to go ruby. Oops, I spelled ruby wrong. 713. This is going to be a fair bit of money. Emerald. Not as many as those. Of those. Sapphire. And diamond. 139. Been a minute since I've sold them. I think that's all the various precious stuff. Did you get out of my way, Bat? He's like, look what I can do. Look at me, I can fly my wings. Ozzy is dead, we're free. Too soon? Too soon. Sell. do 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 do. 15. Is that 1.5 million? So a total of 2.9 million. Oh, that's only worth 2.9 million. I feel like that'd be worth more than that, but I guess not. I was expecting like 3-4 million. Well, closer to 4 million. It's fine though. It's fine. And that's with Noble and whatnot. Is he just sitting down? He's just chilling. He's like, I don't work here. I just sell meat. By the way, how much do you sell? Basic stuff. Eggs 184. If you have Noble and fine furs on it, actually reduces the price of stuff too. Mammoth meat's 920 each though. Sheesh. Bit pricey. But who cares? I got millions of gold. And then the ammo merchant is your cost. Don't run from me. Buy. Poison arrows. Got pretty much everything. Heavy assault ammo. I mean, a lot of it's pricey. Even with the price being brought down with my 2 pals. But you could buy some stuff that are harder to find. He just ran up and went immediately asleep. Alright. Next one. Had that, yeah. I only nuked the grocer one on accident. That was one I kind of really wanted to. Well, I didn't nuke him. My pals did. Those bastards. I just was the one that made the mistake of making them want to beat him up. What are you going to do? Right. I got all the different buildables. All the different housing items unlocked. A lot of them are just kind of like meh. You'd have to be building a dump to want to use a lot of the unlocks for it. I mean, like, you know, what are you doing with all these construction things? You're gonna like build a road in the middle of your thing that's under construction and put a bunch of signage up for it. Some of it just seems like it's too small to use too. All right, that's good. Let us go. Got all our treasure maps done. Guess we can go murder the legendary maps while we're waiting for Jesus. You're gonna come in and do like the last 2.5 hours or whatever. I managed to go through like 700 self-fuel today. It's a lot of material. Just gonna go for the treasure maps. Kill everything. Treasure maps and bounce. See if we can get all 3 of them before Jesus returns. Can it be done? Got a purple SMG out of that one. You suck. Canceled my cloud. Try it again, sucker. Fucking great white shark comes out, fights me. I'd love to see a game that had something like crazy like that. There's just some monster out there that could be anywhere in the ocean and just swimming along and just some fucking big giant mouse. People would hate it. I would think it would be hilarious as shit. On to the next one. There's a lot more chests in those places to grab, but I don't know when Jesus is going to be here soon. Might as well collect them while their timer's up. Out here on the Titanic. We'll grab the ones on the way, though. Did you just slap me? Slap back. Get slapped. He also slaps. Look how angry he is with his eyes all glowing. It's like, I'll fuck you up. We can free this guy, though. Do. Pick up the crap. Next teleport. We got a decent amount of daisy clouds today too. Why am I tabbing or pressing R? Last metal one up here. These ones are guaranteed to be legendary. The one to the north is, I don't think I've ever seen it drop legendary, but it's always purple or blue. But if you ever want the fishing rod, that seems to be the spot to get it. The legendary fishing rod, that is. That spot's up here. Way to the north, to the left of that island. Way yonder. Boop. Legendary laser sword again. My Grintail got knocked way away. Now he's flying in outer space. Clown. Order.
I'm ready for my show.
It's only 2 hours and 20 minutes or so. Not too bad. Yeah, that's mine.
I was gonna walk in at 3 and ask you, but I lost
It's all good.
YouTube shorts.
It, yeah, just goes. What is it called? Doom scrolling. Doom scrolling. How many of these things do I have? 97 to make my life easier on some of those Frostallions. All right, everybody. I am going to take off. Get some more food. I'm a bit hungry. Jesus is going to take over, which is not normal to say. He is helping to cover Inevitable Shift, who's not feeling well after the sex change operation.
It happens.
It happens.
I mean, when you're out, it becomes an innie. Things get a little awkward.
Exactly. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine though. We're here to support him. I got him a skirt. It's gonna be great.
Wait, did his innie become outie?
I don't know. I didn't check the first or second time. Up to date. You guys be good. Have fun. Hope you enjoyed the extra hours. I will see you in the future.
Bye, Link.
Ooh. Bye. Thanks, Jesus.
Yarp.
Yeah, I figured I'm good for like 9, and I was like, maybe I can squeeze 10. You can't. Just pay.
What's up, ladies? That is the wrong mouse. That is the right mouse. Welcome back to the funhouse. It's like I never left. What's up, Ulrich?
Hola.
Ew.
There, I did it that way so you get to do your intro.
Nope, you missed it. That's only a nighttime thing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I have been actually sleeping through the night the last 3 days, which is uncommon.
All right, so I was here to butcher Dazzies, and then the server went down. And then Link interrupted me.
This is the first time I've been in chat with Jesus on. Usually I'm in bed.
That's hot.
Kind of, but not really.
That was smooth, though.
And that's why we like Jesus.
Must kill innocent pals. I need their clouds for research.
Oh, you're still working on that? Yeah.
Going around Pokeballing the bounty targets? Nice. Do you have a good Yakumo for it? Wow, I bred a lot more of these little bastards than I thought I did. Fucking cut him up. Are you just gonna dump them in the storage and run them through a conveyor? If I could cut you, Holmes. You still had one more? Yeah, you thought you could escape. I think I only need 10. Might as well just cue that up. Get that Adrian. All right, who's stuck in the floor? It's Frostallion. No, it's not. Is it you? No? Is it the Shenlong? Who the hell's stuck down in the floor here? Who are you? It's one of my breeding pals. Unassign him or reassign him? No. Get out of the ground, you bastard. Get back to fucking. You believe these lazy bastards tried to take a break from fucking? Can't allow that. Oh, shit. I forgot to leave the Dazzy clouds there. Whatever. I mean, we're doing mining research right now anyway. Oh, I never fucking queued up this one? Such a shitter. Unless maybe if you have multiple expeditions done and you just claim the one, it claims them all? That'd be a little weird.
I don't think it does that.
Yeah. Alright,
No, as a matter of fact, I'm like 98% sure it doesn't because I've claimed one and then go, I just claimed it. Why the fuck are they still saying it's an expedition? And I had another expedition running. Yeah.
Okay, so I do have the legendary beam scatterer. I was thinking about making a shotgun team. With these
You haven't by
things.
chance gotten the bow yet, have you?
No, I got a blue and a green, like 2 greens, a couple of blues, I think, now. So if I want to kick-ass Nafa, how are we gonna do this? I want... How the hell is that name spelt? N-Y-A. So, Yormantides and Valentales, or Yormantides and Dazzies are the only options. Oh, wait, that's if I have a Yormantide, though. I have an Eidrolon Ignis. Oh, easy. Hydrolon and Puffbolt. All right, one of your outies is going to have to become an innie. Oh shit, I'm out of power reversers. I can fix that. I could just go fishing for them, but fuck that. Easy. All right, now my Hydrolon. We've got Blast Cannon, Meteor Rain, and Comet Strike on there. And really, I only need to pass on Legend and preferably Demon God. I don't have too many of those. Okay, and I want to grab... Yeah. So, by the way, FaZe, at the special cake, I think we've been doing that wrong, by the way.
Special cake passes down the passives.
So... Am I right on this? Or is it vegetable? No, that's mutations. Yeah, so, the passive skills are actually the active skills. Like Meteor Rain, Comet, shit like that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I do. But am
You're
I
not
really
getting it?
right near? Look. Can you read it word for word for me real quick?
Because, like, I literally just bred a level 1 Nafa with Meteor Rain and Blast Cannon on him.
Huh.
Ooh, Nafa also has Poison Fog? Ooh. Ooh, I could work with some interesting stuff here. And actually, this one rolled fucking just about perfect. Now, I could do some interesting things now. Oh, wait. You know what? We're just going to leave you two together. Grab some of these. Pop them in there. Just fill up my party real quick with whatever. Hey, perfect health, Ivy. The attack and defense are a little low, though. And I got a craft Nafa shotgun. Get in the box. What? How did I not have enough? That's crazy. There's no way I didn't have enough. Something's fucky, Ricky.
Did you get some mutated eggs or something?
No. Either way, that adorable little puppy is about to take that. Just saying. Palworld logic. It just works. Where is my shotgun? Oh, okay, so I only have the epic one. I gotta craft the legendary. Get to work, ladies. Actually, it's mostly dudes, but still. Dude looks like a lady. All right, while they work on that. I'm gonna pick up some eggs from over meow. Yeah, now they're back to fucking. Good job, fuckers. Let's give me that for now.
I tried actually having food. It didn't go
Ooh.
as I thought, so
Hey,
I figured.
I am not complaining about getting some fucking cheese curds. Nom, 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 nom. Inevitable tried to eat food. Apparently it didn't go good. So in the end, I get Culver's cheese curds. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Score one
Oh,
for
the fried one?
Jesus. Yeah, dude.
I
Deep
have
fried
not
cheese
tried
curds.
those.
Oh my god, they're awesome. It's like mini bite-sized mozzarella sticks, but better. Either way, -1 for inevitable, 1 for Jesus. I just can't help but win at everything I do. All right, Hartaris, give him the nuke.
What was his name again? Harataratalis?
Herperdurgadur. Either way, half this oil platform dead now. Or sea base. So there's 2 sea bases you can do too. That have a chance to drop the bow.
Now, the lower level bows, right? Because I have seen no
No,
literature.
there's 2 of them where the enemies are level 75. And that's where I've gotten all my bow blueprints from now is these.
Right, but not the legendary. What's the name?
What do you mean?
Not the legendary mechanical bow. You get the lower level ones, the purple or the blue or the green.
Well, they have a chance to drop the legendary. I just haven't. Yeah. Dude, Hearttailus, this guy's bugging me. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, when you get done murdering that, open your map. We just want to hang it out. I should probably start doing those. Even if it is just the lower ones, I could fucking stack them up.
Oh yeah, it's there's one right here off the, what is it? Desert Ash Plateau, like kind of like northwest of it. Or east of the Duelith Noct. There's a pirate ship down here. And then there's one just east of Azure Main. And these are level 75 water camps.
Alright, thank you.
And near the top, there's a door that you have to mining tool to get through.
Really? That's pretty cool.
Yep. And that chest has like a high chance of dropping legendary treasure maps and blueprints. And then somewhere in here, there is a red glowing chest that needs a key to unlock. But that chest is the one that has a chance to drop the blueprints. And that one always just spawns random. Oh, I still have my fucking glasses on. Not the smartest move, but hey. Dude, normally I don't eat when I'm streaming, but when you have fucking warm deep fried cheese curds, dude, you don't let them go cold.
Yep. No, I would not either. I had my wife Google the closest Culver's when you brought that up.
That and their bacon cheeseburgers are actually pretty good. Well, they're butter burgers.
A butter burger?
Oh, I think it's just like a butter bun or something.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they deep fried in butter. Who knows? It's fucking delicious. Like when it comes to fast food burgers, I almost think Culver's probably is like my favorite now. At least the Culver's near us. Fast food restaurants are sometimes there's hit and miss. Like I've been to some Burger Kings where, you know, the burgers are actually edible. And then I've been to some Burger Kings where like you take 2 bites out of a Whopper and you're like, yeah, this is garbage.
On the same fucking highway where I live, if you go to the one north of me, you're getting what looks like it came out of a fucking magazine. If you go to the one south of me, you're gonna say,
You're
"Is
getting the
this even
shits?"
a fucking burger? What the fuck is this?"
The Hexalite helmet schematic. Not legendary, only purple. Man, Artalis is just too good at clearing these things, man. He has so much AoE.
Hell, Link uses a what the fuck, a bronze cherry with some wind spell or something. It kills everything on the floor.
My Artalis has that wind spell and the nuke.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Yep. You get both.
I've pulled the boss. The next pull I make on the boss Astralum will be the 9th pull.
On what difficulty?
Hard mode Astralum and Zenjiji.
Have you beat him yet?
No. The last pull was I'm inching closer every.
Oh,
fucking
there's a
time.
green mechanical bow.
Every time I go, I knock like 10% more off, and I'm like, okay, now I could try this and that. I didn't get lucky like some of them where I just went in and was like, all right, let's use these two. Then,
Do you have a group ready for the final phase?
like oh yeah, I have like
Just some pals to
15
throw out?
hours,
Okay.
10 of which I've set aside for that phase. But not getting there yet. I'm at 30%. I can get her down to like 30% right now, but I'm still tweaking. Every time I tweak something.
And you're surviving okay though?
I am most of the time, but the last time I got to 30%, my pals were doing fine, but I went to the pal box to clear some people out and put some new people in, and I got nuked there. So, but I am switching to, like, instead of offensive charms for the pals, I'm switching to defensive so I can take those hits better. But yeah, me surviving is pretty good as long as I'm moving. But that PAL box fucking blasting. Because they were doing, I have a total of like 25 Bellinor Libros. 10
What
of
am I
which,
doing on? Inevitable is not feeling well today. So Link streamed way later, and then I figured I would just fill in the next couple of hours for him.
which is just the thing Jesus would do. You know, he'd wash the feet of a homeless man, that kind of thing.
Ugh.
But you know,
Listen,
Jesus did that
I'm-
right.
I'm willing to help people, but I don't know about washing the foot of a homeless man now.
Open-toed sandal Jesus did that.
That was a different
big-
time. Everybody
it
was
was a
homeless back then.
Different time, same result.
You had Infinite looking at his fucking clock. How long did I take a nap for?
Dude, let me off. There we go.
And Infinite, I have something for you.
You're gonna give him a used diaper, aren't you?
Oh no, that was yesterday. And since Inevitable's feeling bad, I'm gonna do something. If he's listening, he might be listening. I'm gonna do something to make it to cheer him up a bit. Did you realize I have my own command now?
Who, me?
Yeah. Did you realize I have my own command in the chat?
I did not.
Okay. There you are. Who else? Wait. Fuck off, Jesus. Whoa, wait. I can't say it like that. LSD Jesus. Before the Bible guys get me.
Please,
LSD Jesus.
someone clip that.
No.
Please, someone clip that.
Nice.
Trying to get me
That
in
was
trouble with
Faith.
the Bible thumpers. You know what? The bot probably clipped that.
So wait, what was I doing?
You weren't. It was just we're going through this thing, a few of us, where you got to get told to fuck off like 5 times a day, and you have to tell people to fuck off 5 times a day, and you were going to be my 5th there. It didn't come out the way I wanted it to.
Dude, they just now finished this fucking shotgun. That's how long that bitch took to craft.
Yeah, the legendary shit takes a long fucking time.
Yep. Was he talking about the last boss on hard mode? Yeah. Now I'm gonna need some shotgun ammo.
Is that okay? Come up here. And if you say anything about a gun build, you're fired. That is not how. I don't have a problem with other people doing that. That's just not how I want to do it. Come to the pooping spot. There you go. I see you.
I'm gonna go shoot him with my shotgun. How does that make you feel? And then I'm probably gonna run away screaming like a little girl. You see, I went for the strategy of hit it till it dies. Took a couple of tries, but it worked.
Okay, but I do have to ask a question. What in the fuck do 5 segments do?
They hit them, and they got a small hitbox, so it's like free damage. Because they're less likely to get fucked up by his AoEs.
But Infinite has an unhealthy obsession with segment, so I crafted him a perfect one for his base.
Ah. Ah. I can tell you what 5 segments do.
It'd be inappropriate.
Okay, do I have my fucking... Oh, yeah. So I changed up my, my leveling thing a little bit. I used the Ice Emperor's baton and Lord of the Underworld's baton now. And I taught Omaskull fucking Absolute Frost. And I pretty much just one-phase the dude all the time now.
Oh, you're going into the easy mode then.
Yeah.
Leveling your guy.
Yeah, for
Okay.
leveling. Like, this is a leveling thing you could do, Phase.
I don't do that though because I want the relics. I mean,
You get more than enough relics doing other shit.
yeah, but I want the relics.
Yeah, but this is so fast. You could, like, in the time that it takes you to clear that, you could go back to your base, drop off your level 80s, pick up your fucking World Tree pals, and boom, have
Didn't
relics.
we race this already? It was like a minute difference.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be like 3 minutes now. Like, I'm consistently doing it in less than 2 minutes. And that's highballing it. I have my XP charm? Yeah. Like, Omaskull's about to fuck shit up. I didn't hit any of the oil things, no. I just did the 3 bases. While I was waiting for my shotgun to craft.
I did the 60 oil one, but it was probably 2 hours ago.
Alright, you ready for this epicness phase?
Yep.
Oh, he used Sand Twister instead of Apocalypse. No, he teleported out of all my damage!
You know this is because
Yeah, literally because I'm trying to prove a point, he's gonna be difficult this one run. Normally I could get him to push before he does that ground thing. Like last night I had like a perfect series of fucking like ability rotations and I literally killed him in like 30 seconds.
Well, because even if one takes 3 minutes, then you get lucky and the next takes 30 seconds. That's actually really good. You're not burning your drones on the shit.
No. I don't even shoot.
I just
give him a
saw you
booster
get
shot
in
every now and
close.
then.
No,
That's just habit. Come on, almost call. Stop being stupid. Man, the Absolute Frost actually hits him really fucking hard. Like, I would recommend the abilities that I'm using on your pals.
Oh, I've been putting Apocalypse on a lot of them.
Apocalypse, Sand Twister, and Absolute Frost so far have been, like, really good for them because they're so AoE heavy and they just hit them like a gajillion fucking times.
Right, and he takes up so much space.
Yeah. Dude, he forgot that he has fucking Apocalypse. There's the Apocalypse. Fuck him up. Soon, I will have my shotgun build ready. And that's gonna make things interesting. So let's see. It looks like if he eats that first laser beam, he forgets that he has Apocalypse because of the knockback. Nope, nope, there's Apocalypse.
Okay, or maybe he's casting it. Just
No, because he's always in the middle of casting Absolute Frost on that first beam. Dude, what the hell? Those tornadoes, they're like right there, but they're not hitting it. All right. So that's the shotgun pal leveled. And ready to go. expeditions are finishing up too. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Get that itch after you eat, you know? All right. Put you in there. All right, you got to get, instead of philanthropist, fucking whatchamacallit, serenity. Let's do that real quick. So let's see. She's got Meteor Rain, Dark Laser, Dark Wisp. I got Blast Cannon and Comet Strike on her too. And fucking some lightning skills. I think I got Tri-Spark too. What else would I want? Like psychogravity, I think has a really long cooldown. Apocalypse. Can't go wrong with Apocalypse, right?
I like it.
Yeah, Apocalypse is awesome. It's a 30-second cooldown. We'll give him fucking Dark Laser, Meteor Rain, and Psychogravity. Okay, I'm actually going to put you in the box. Go to my other expedition thing and make sure that I exclude that person from expeditions. Or I will forget and they will end up going on expeditions when I want to shotgun people and be like, no! Is Inevitable going into hiding from Bloomin' Onion discussions? No, he's sick today. All right, so I need electric organs and Dazzy Clouds for this. Electric organs for that, electric organs for that. And the rest is fine. Okay.
And Cal, that's over with. I'm sorry you missed the clarity about the subject, but you can let that shit fucking go, please.
Wow, what the hell's going on about Bloomin' Onions?
There was a whole thing. Someone said, call
Yeah.
Texas Roadhouse and get a bloomin'
Yep.
onion.
Oh.
Long discussion.
I mean, why didn't he? Okay, so what I need to know, and this is important. Also, where's my Xenoguard? There he is. Is if Cryonics Terra's enemy weak point thing counts for each pellet per shot, or just a pellet?
Science.
This is going to be some fun testing. So let's see, we've got 35% shotgun damage, 35% energy weapon damage, 50% weak spot, and then weak spot hit stuff. And I need ammo. Betty, get me my shotgun. Yeah. Oh, well, we're here. I have to go to my bartender. Everybody knows the bartender is where you go to power up. Depending on how well this works, I might give him trust also. Also, I forgot to go pick up eggs. Too late now. Alright, maybe try it against Zoe and Grisbolt. Just because this one's actually one of the tougher ones. Oh, it would help if I had the right accessories, right? But yeah, the fact that Nafa gets poison also. I know there's like this really wild poison build people have been doing. That's like makes you immortal and has high damage.
What?
Yeah.
Is this another one of your pal professor concoctions?
It is.
Yeah, so I figured. But it's still a gun build, though, right?
Yeah.
They don't do damage you do. Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, it's more gun focused, yeah. Alright, attack pendant or Sectera belt. I don't need the whistle. What the hell was I thinking? Maybe Vanguard Charm or maybe I do Salvageous. Yeah, let's do Salvageous instead of Vanguard.
You know what? That build is something we should have found fucking 3 weeks ago. The immortal build, that would have been, I think that would have been fun as fuck.
It's a player damage build though.
Because there are, right, but still, I mean, I think it would have been fun to do on some stuff.
Yeah, well, so like there's a pal. I think it's the bat. Maybe not. There's something that like, gives you like a ton of like life leech.
That would
Maybe
probably be
what they're
Lavender.
doing is they're using the bat and they're breeding poison fog onto the bat, and then they're stacking up like pals in the party where it's like if the enemy's poisoned, you get like 80% bonus damage to them or something. I'd have
Well,
to
I
look
think
at the
Lavender
thing again.
does that naturally with the. I'm not sure though. I don't.
Yeah,
remember.
but I think it's easier to breed the poison onto the bat, and the bat's cooler than Lovelander.
The bat, yeah, he's tiny.
No, it's Fellbat. He's like Dracula.
Oh, fell bat.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, I thought you meant the little fucking cave bat.
All right. Time to go feed him the fucking shotgun. Not on normal mode. Hard mode.
Yeah, that cake is kind of deceiving. It says passive skill.
Yeah,
so I was reading
it's
it as
skills.
Passive. Yeah.
Oh my god, look at this shotgun go.
Now, do you have to have her out all the time, or just when he gets the poison?
Well, I mean, I want him to be out just to help me out with free damage.
Well, I meant what I was saying is once
It's
she
like I can
poisons
command
her,
him to
swap
shotgun. Yeah, look at it go! It's not doing fuck all for damage.
What I was thinking is if once he poisons him, you switch to Anubis and get that hurt damage for you.
Dude, this shotgun's sick as fuck.
Is this the plasma one?
Yeah. Get fucking bricked. Also, Nafa's ability really didn't do that much damage, and it has a fucking super long cooldown. Ow.
Did you forget to?
No, I fucking clipped the side of the tower as I was flying
Oh.
down.
Okay.
Like, it's not that I
Oh,
forgot to
jeez.
wingsuit. I just like clipped the side of it. You see that?
Beat the hard mode boss. Can't beat gravity.
Hey, listen. I mean, my pal does know psychogravity. Things go weird, okay? Can you not grapple? Oh, shit.
You have a flying pal? Because all you need to do is touch
Vanworm.
the blue.
There we go. Vanworm, come on. Save me, Vanworm. There we go. God, this thing's slow as fuck. Shotgun totally worked, though. And honestly, the DPS didn't really feel that bad. But I think it would work better with that poison build. I'll have to look that up later. Because I might be able to just ignore the life leech portion of the build and just rock don't get hit strategies, you know? The frosty army grows. I was gonna say, it was gonna let me condense him even though he was in a fucking thing. Oh, no wonder why I felt like I didn't get that many eggs. I forgot to grab my dudes. Oh well. What really sucks about these eggs mutating into Astragon is it's always a fucking alpha one. So I don't get fucking any of the good shit from butchering them.
Oh, yeah. You just get the precious things and the
Yeah.
ancient parts.
Where's my chicken? Get back to laying eggs, you little shit. Okay, I needed Dazzy Clouds and a bunch of electric organs. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I'm definitely not going to need 1,000, but we're taking 1,000 over because fuck it. What level plasma rifle can I craft? I could craft the legendary one.
Can you? Did you get another recipe?
Oh, actually, yeah. I don't know who has the recipe. We've only gotten the one so far.
Yeah, Yura, I think, still has it.
Okay, Beacon, come here. Oh, all right. He's smart enough to know. All right. Where'd the recipe come from? It would be hard mode.
Saline and somebody,
Yeah,
right?
hard mode Moonflower Tower. I mean, I could go farm it for a bit and try to get the recipe if you want it. Go shoot her with my bow. Doesn't even take any ammo. Just trying to figure out where to get it? Oh, okay. Well, that would be where. Hey, you want a Zoe and Grisbolt hat? Got a couple of them now. Only a couple. Yeah. Oh. Rain hooked me up with a Dr. Braun, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Did you do it a couple times on the same?
I haven't even
See
done
what
it yet. But he is chilling at my desert base.
The desert base.
Yeah. My new one. God damn it. This is what I'm looking for.
Where is this desert base? I'll mark it on the map.
You know where the Shrine of Anubis is?
No?
Okay, well. It's actually not desert. It's more the volcano mountain.
Oh, yes. I know where that is. Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
so,
there's a shrine of Anubis and then a fruit tree there.
Yeah, Mount Obsidian Anubis statue.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if you go to there, look for the whale. There's a whale circling around the base.
It's just look for the whale.
I also have who is it here? The Gourmands sitting out here too. And then the ammo guys at my other base. Look for the whale. Can't be that hard.
Yeah, I couldn't see through the fucking whale. I saw the whale. Jesus Christ, this jet dragon's too fast.
Yeah, he'll be somewhere around in here wandering around.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to mark your house so I would, because in 20 minutes I'll forget. I
Right.
used to be able to say I've slept since then, but more recently, it's like, oh, I don't remember that shit. I've blinked since then. That's how quick the shit goes away.
Uh-oh. I didn't exclude beam scatter ammo from, there we go. From my
Time
thing.
to go to the fucking MRI.
Nah, I knew where it was. There we go. Yeah, so right now I have, when it comes to the mechanical bow, I have 1 green. I have
Palworld
6
crashed.
blues.
That's only the second time Palworld has crashed on me.
Yeah, so I can actually upgrade. How many of the purple mechanical bows blueprints do you have? Do you know?
I might have one.
Well, now I have 1, so we're almost halfway there.
Well, wait. How many greens and stuff do you have too? Because we might be.
I have 1 green and now 1 blue.
Okay, so you just did all your.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 9 treasure maps we could go run.
I have. I don't even have a purple yet. I have 4 blue and 1 green.
Ah. Hunting treasure, hunting treasure.
Oh. Hey.
Ah.
Ha.
Oh, it's the advanced bow. Damn. Whose base was this?
That skill you were talking about was what? Absolute Frost, you said?
Yeah. That's a pretty good one.
You have 2 of those. That's...
Yeah, I've been growing them.
Yeah, I'm going to put mine in there to grow right now.
Damn, another advanced bow.
Yeah, the link this morning was... I was telling him you could one-shot most shit out in the woods there. Fuck, what is it called? Out in the world tree with the bow without using hoodle. And he went out there with an advanced bow trying to do it. I'm like, well, that might not work out so well. My fucking Mimog keeps getting stuck under stuff.
Where can you get the mechanical schematics usually? Honestly, I don't know.
The regular ones come from a lot of places, but the gold ones, I don't know if Jesus' information this morning has been checked, but the gold ones are supposed to only come from chests on the floaty island and fish from the floaty island.
Do 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 do. It's my do 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 do.
That's the doody to doot doot song. Is
Yep.
that what it was?
It's like Scatman, but way less cool. Damn, now I want to listen to that song. I listen to that for a while.
Scatman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Such a good song. Hey, here's a research tower thingy that I haven't interacted with yet. Who's claimed this oil base? Generic. Oh, mechanical bow, blue blueprint. Woohoo!
All right.
It's one more piece to the puzzle. Oh, look at fucking Phasegul's shithole. Building bases near where my treasure is. He's trying to hoard it for himself.
Which one? Oh, that I was there long before you.
Yeah, my breeding base is now literally just a breeding base.
I thought you had found my prison base.
Dude, Bonsai has a fucking orgy base.
Does he? It's just all breeding farms.
It's literally a ton of breeding farms. It's just this pale orgy pen. Oh, well, I'm right next to this base. Might as well pick up some eggs. Inventory full. Man, I called my little brother yesterday just because I actually stopped and talked with him for a while. And the last time I called him, I was asking about the floor thing because he does contracting work and does flooring, and figured, hey, maybe he knows what's going on. But anyway, I didn't realize it, but we talked on the phone for like an hour and a half. It's like the longest phone conversation I've had in years.
That's the best kind, though. Well, with someone you want to talk, because if you're doing it with AT&T or fucking your data company, it's not the same. Let me put some qualifiers on.
Yeah.
No, I said speak to a person. Well, I was low on coal, and now I am.
But yeah, he unburied our old Nintendo 64
Holy
from
cow.
storage at my parents' house, and he's trying to get it to work. He thinks the cables are busted, like the video cables. So he found there's somebody somewhere, some company or whatever, is selling an HDMI adapter for the N64.
Jeez.
So he's like, it's only $15, so I'm gonna order that. Because
I mean, to go back
I
in
think the
time like that?
cables, like the video and audio cables, I think they dry rotted from just like being wound up in storage.
Oh yeah.
And then when
course.
he unwound them, it just, you know,
Oof.
destroyed them. Which I mean, you know, happens.
I still have. It's not the old Atari. It's an Atari with like 164 games on it. But it's not the old Atari that weighed 35 pounds and stuff like that. It's just a chip inside of the game, and I still haven't taken it out of the box.
Think the video audio port itself messed up on yours? See, that's like, I don't know. I'm convinced that the N64 is unbreakable. Ours went through so much shit and still worked just fine before I moved, you know, 13 years ago. But like that thing
Have
had
you
been
tried-
like dragged around my house by the dog. It's had Kool-Aid, beer, fucking all sorts of shit spilt on it. Who knows how many fucking pounds of fucking cigarette and weed ash. Like, that thing went through the fucking ringer.
Dan, have you tried shaking it and then blowing out the ports?
Survived getting thrown in a bath? Yeah, dude, like, those things are fucking monstrous. Okay, so I did all those treasure maps that I had built up, and I did get one more bow blueprint at least. So that's something. I could grab my fishing pails and go do some fishing. Try to interrupt my fishing. Harder hits are the fat PS2s. Dude, my fat PS2 got Frankensteined. So, my PS2, I ended up having to take it apart. And the motor for the disk drive was like going bad and slipping or something. And I would have to take the cover off the PS2, take the cover off the fucking disk drive, manually start spinning the disc when I turned it on, and put the cover back on as soon as the gears kicked in, or else it would fling my disc flying. And that's how I got my PS2 to keep playing games. I would have to manually fucking jumpstart that bitch. But dude, it went like another 3 years like that. Yeah, I used to think I was smart as a kid. I'm sure there was probably a way easier way and better way to fix that, but as a kid, I was like, hey, I could take this apart, and that makes me a genius.
And that makes me a genius.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go smoke. I will be right back. All right. Oh my god, and I was convinced even more last night to make a fucking snail raid army. I now
A
have
snail raid army.
I have 3 of the snail luxes that are lucky, and now a normal one too, because I found a normal one while I was fishing.
Nice.
I'm gonna make a fucking snail raid army out of only the luckies I found. I'm not even gonna breed them. Because at this rate, it's gonna happen. Speaking of fishing, do I want to go fishing? I don't know if I want to do any fishing. Also, I tried fishing in the World Tree. You just suck. If you have a full team dedicated to fishing, it's actually really easy.
Yeah, but it does not make it easy. It makes it doable if you get lucky.
I don't know. I didn't fucking fail a single fishing thing in the World Tree when I tried it. Because I wanted to see if, like, I could, like, potentially use, like, my Scatarina and farm fucking World Tree water that way. It didn't work very well, by the way.
Well, your experience is much more pleasant than mine because that thing just zip, 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 zip back and forth when I put it in there.
I mean, you have a fishing team, right?
Yep. With the gloopy and everything.
Oh, my pails are returning. Yeah, the maxed out well Alaskas make a big difference.
Yeah, I have both Alaskas in the fishing party.
And then the Gloopy and I think it's Jilliet or something.
Yeah, I swap out Gelroy or Jilliet depending on which.
If you're salvaging or
doing.
fishing.
Yeah.
Dude, I've given up on farming whatchamacallits from Pale Souls from Adragons. I'm just doing expeditions now, fuck it. I just do the high World Tree one, because that gives a ton of Pale Souls. So every hour I have enough to juice up 3 Pales. And then just, you know, random other sources that I get randomly. What am I doing on World Tree water? Got plenty. Dude, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell do you think you're doing, Dr. Braun?
I'm working, bro. I don't want to get kicked out.
You are not working. Turn all of your shit off. You get your hands away from that shit and let my juiced up workers do stuff. Son of a bitch. All right. Jesus wants a bow and arrow. Got my fishing boat out. His name is Eldragon Ignis. He's a good fishing boat. I was actually debating on breeding a new Eldragon too. Same perks and everything, just I want one that's not alpha'd. So he's smaller.
Yeah, the wings do take up quite a lot of space.
I mean, it looks fucking awesome though. But he'll look
Like
awesome
Nocturne.
even if he's smaller. Dude, this guy's coming over here to try to interrupt my fishing.
Just don't accidentally throw a pal ball in the water.
Windows update? I don't fucking think so. Snooze that shit. Fishing in this game gives dad gamer vibes? Dude, once I get this freaking blueprint, I will never fish again. Well, I guess I might still salvage, because that is a pretty good source of both Dogecoins and fucking Pal Souls. But the actual fishing itself... Oh yeah, you do get those from salvaging too. I mentioned that earlier when I had to go buy some. I was like, wow. Fighting syringes in water and everything. Well, I mean, it's Palworld. I don't think the people here care. This isn't your average Pokemon game. I hate fishing. But I want the bow. I want it. I need it.
I would really like it. If it was on one of the bosses, I would have 1,200 kills of that boss already. Just trying to get that bow.
That's okay. I put together my shotgun build, so I can pallet cleanser all of this fishing by going and blasting something with my shotgun.
Right.
Or I could put my melee build on and go do a fucking oil rig.
I was commenting on that this morning. I said, "Yeah, Jesus got that laser sword," and he said, "Look, FaZe, I made a melee build. Watch me murder this level 48."
All right, who, motherfucker? This motherfucker was trying to kill that little gloopy, and he scared off all my fish.
Yeah.
Does that? Interrupting my fishing? Islander's tool belt schematic? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. What is that? I
Oh,
don't think I have that.
just got it out of a chest on the Sky Island. We'll find out when I head back to base. I wonder if we've been doing this wrong the whole time. Like, I wonder if there's like a food or a pail or an effigy that like increases the chance of getting rare drops. Wonder if anything like that exists.
I don't know. I mean, I have a feeling that would have stuck out in my head, though.
Yeah, I feel like that would have been something we'd be on top of.
Unless it's worded some fucked up way.
What's up? You gonna stream? Okay. I mean, I literally took over from Link at like 3:30. I was gonna do it at 3, but I kind of got lost in the YouTube Shorts rabbit hole. And next thing I knew, it was like, wait, what the hell time is it? Whoops. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I'm heading back to base. Have you seen my cool base? I actually made a base that's designed. My floors are mahogany. Mahogany. But like we got our money making sweatshop, which I should actually queue some up. Because why not? My little things. I had to put down a lot of plants. I had to place a lot of plants here. Yes. Well, like, I'm in a desert, and it's like, there's all this water, but there's no plants anywhere. Then I got my bar. My bartender is a statue. Yeah. This right here, though, I actually made this blend in because these things are freaking huge and obnoxious looking.
Yeah, hate them both. I put it on my roof.
I actually kind of made it blend in a little bit. It almost looks like it kind of fits there.
Yeah, I did that with mine. Mine went right into the wall. It looked really good at first, but then I screwed up and deleted it and had to rebuild it.
But the big one was this.
Storage chamber.
Massive storage chamber. All right, what the fuck is the Islanders tool belt?
Built an island over here.
I mean, you're not wrong. Max carrying capacity 4 and speedy worker level 4. Oh, okay. So it's like if you wanted to, like, you physically be building stuff at your base, it could give you extra work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so something you should get like when you're level 10, not
Yeah, yeah, that would be nice when you're level 10. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to, no, I'm not using the exosuit.
Oh, no, it looks like one.
It does because the glider wings.
It looked like a warframe.
I am a warframe. But I have a Dr. Braun if you ever want to, like, mutate your guys.
You just capture that guy?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You
He does
just-
look nice.
You just put them in the ball. And then I have a gourmet vendor at this base, and then at my other base, my original one, I have a weapons vendor, or ammo vendor. Because they just, you know, visitors arrive at my base, and I'm like, oh, you're a legendary ammo merchant? Get in the ball!
Just like,
Yeah, exactly. Tossing the ball. Get in the ball.
one of those shiggies you're just kind of like rolling on your hands like, legendary, you say.
Yeah. And then I was talking about failing catching Dr. Braun a couple of times, and Rain went out and caught him for me. I keep fucking up against him because he's just like a random spawn that wanders the world. And the one time I thought I had my safety glasses on and I didn't. So I shot him in the face and he fell over dead. And then the other time I went to go throw a pale ball and I summoned my pale instead and my pale ate him. Yeah.
Shot a man and surprised he's dead.
Yeah.
Bang! Oh shit!
No,
I didn't
no.
expect that to happen.
All right, guys. Man, I'm not going to do my normal sign off.
Nope.
Zeke is taking over early. Enjoy.
It's before midnight. Yeah.
I'm used to the desk being taller at this point. Chad, I woke up 30 minutes ago.
Hi, Zeke.
Can you tell?
Hola!
Sleepy.
Good morning, Zeke.
Now I want to redesign my base. So, you all hear what's going on with Inevitable?
Yeah,
Something
he's
about
not
he-
feeling well.
He
Yeah.
played games for too long yesterday and couldn't play anymore today.
No, he's aggressively evacuating demons.
Oh, wow. Did
Yeah,
he eat something bad?
I'm assuming it was Bar Trip that got him.
Oh, wow. That sucks.
That's
do be that way.
That's why you gotta be. Is that a thunderstorm in the background? Are you tempting me with rain? I do like the rain. Especially
gotta
their
get
hit song
something.
"Hungry Like the Wolf." Durain, Durain. Is that too niche? I feel like that's too niche.
I'm sure Faye's got it.
I got it.
Yeah, yeah. He's old enough. He was there when the pyramids were built.
You're kind of walking into the category there.
What category?
Mm.
Ageist?
Poor phase.
Oh, none of that shit bothers me, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm the one that makes people's blood pressure go up. Nobody makes mine go up, except for
Whoa,
lemur.
okay. I might need you to get my blood pressure to go up. It's a problem. It's a problem. Every time I get the blood pressure cuff.
Well, see, do you know anything about a bloomin' onion?
Oh yeah, I love blooming onions.
No, I'm stopping now. Yeah,
Oh, I love them. What's up with them?
nothing. There was a big thing in blood, and that's how Inevitable's blood pressure went up last time. Was the discussion about bloomin' onions.
Oh, I just know Applebee's does some good stuff.
But explaining it, you would 100% be on my side. I'm pretty sure, anyway.
What, explaining a bloomin' onion?
Saying that a bloomin' onion is what it's called at Outback. When someone tried to order one from Texas Roadhouse, and it's called a cactus something there, cactus blossom.
That's kind of cute. But wrong. What level am I? I have no idea.
Beneath the light of a neon moon.
Like level 40? Level 50? In that ballpark? Am I allowed to have a new base? Number of bases, 4. Bonsai built a new base? Bonsai was in the middle of moving.
I think he built an entire sex dungeon base.
He built a breeding farm, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all it is. It's called the Get Down, Get Down.
What are we doing here, girl? What the fuck is this? What are we doing?
So, these will
That
not
shit
fuck-
crazy. Also, that guy's thrusting the ground.
Are you?
They're bouncing on it, crazy style.
Are you coming in game today, generic, or did you move your computer to your toilet too?
Current armor? No idea. Palworld.
Volcano Los Dos. I'm on day 3.
Day 3 of the Dookie.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you infected another bubble somehow.
Well, it's a parasitic, so
I asked Inevitable to pass me the Vapor Rub so I could use it as Preparation H.
yeah, that'll do it.
Ooh. Yeeks.
That's about where I'm at with life right now.
Yeah, it's a parasitic infection, so the only way it can really get you is if I don't know, you're sticking your tongue. You know.
Hey Zeke, did he go like urgent care and get any meds or anything?
I mean, not. You don't really need that because it's most likely not cyclosporia.
Now, Rage, that's a very loaded question. The first thing I would do is, if that's what you're aiming towards, is look up the exclusions that are not transferable from Yakumo.
Why, hello. assault rifle. I like katana. Ooh.
Why is it called assault rifle if all you do is pepper people with it?
Because you assault people.
Okay.
Got him, chat.
It's okay, I made phase sign.
It was
Mission
pretty bad.
accomplished.
Do you have any absolute frost over there at your base, generic?
What'd that mean?
It's a skill fruit.
A laser
will look.
rifle. I don't know much about these lasers.
Yes, I have one.
Okay, never mind then. I don't.
Would you like me to put it on the orchard?
If you would, that would be great. I've got
Hell
both
yeah.
mine on the orchard right now, and Jesus, take
No,
a
he
long
just
time.
left.
All right, it is on the orchard.
There's
Thank you,
too
thank
much here. Come
I have to
on,
ask
baby.
Zero an important
Stack.
question.
What's that?
Why is every Pokemon a female?
And now this is not a
like-
gender biased thing I'm about to say, but the females seem to breed better IVs and stats easier than the males. I don't know why it is.
I'm gonna
But-
need you for the rest of your life to never say the words together, the females. I'm gonna need you to just never say those words together.
The females? What's wrong with that?
It triggers a reaction.
Oh,
The females. Oh.
But FaZe was talking about the females breeding.
Yeah, exactly. So do Republicans. Hey, Tiffany. I think Anubis is gonna build himself into a box.
Berlanus, are you coming to my base? Do you remember where it is?
Extra storage. Neat.
Okay, I guess I'll come to you. I'll come to you with the stuff that you want from me. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Much.
Oh, look, it's her.
Like the artist formerly known as her?
No, her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's her. Like, she's really good. So, you know, this is her.
The artist.
I don't know who that is. I feel like I should know, but I don't.
I thought Zeke was about to break out some Nevin Campbell.
Who?
I don't know much. I think that, no, maybe it's not. Maybe I got the right name wrong.
Build a large-scale egg incubator. But that's so far away. That's level
Did
58.
you run all night and day?
I ran. I ran so far away. Interspecies experimentation. Bet. I don't like the context of that, but
I don't know. I've seen your search history.
no, you don't. I use private browsers. You think you taught Utah, but you didn't. Oh, fuck, it's dead. Ah, shit. That was a pretty looking green one.
You didn't even capture it. It had no Palworld icon.
What?
You want the like octagon icons to be gold? That means you've captured 5 of them,
Yeah.
which gives you the XP bonus.
Yeah. I mean, should I just bother?
Yeah. That's the most efficient way of leveling.
It died in one. Is the pulling pounds in a gold pound just off by default, or is it
This-
not for a reason? Well, it's. I think that only works for like official servers.
Generic, you want to see some disturbing shit?
I'm used to it.
Crazy statement.
You might get a kick out
If
of
I
this
said
too,
that
dude.
shit in middle school, I know exactly what I'd be showing people.
I'm streaming.
It's gonna have
So if
live
you want-
leak at the bottom right.
Yeah, it's gonna have a watermark, you know.
Hey yo,
This
phase.
is fucking disturbing.
We need to have a conversation about what's going on at your base.
This is not my base. This is Jesus' base.
Oh god, they die in fucking one hit.
Zeke, there was just a Bellinor Libro in a hot tub, and this dude standing on the edge of it over the top of her with a gun.
Hey, sometimes
You
shit
just-
happens.
There's a little.
Damn it.
Did he put in Dr. Doolittle way?
Your life will be easier if you craft the Halosphere launcher.
I don't know what that is.
It's basically a
T-shirt
rocket
cannon?
launcher that yeah, t-shirt cannon
How would it be easier?
that fires PAL spheres. You equip it as a weapon and then just right-click shoot.
Yeah, but how would it be easier? I still gotta weaken them.
Not really.
I mean,
Just get behind them.
well, I'd rather face the people I'm.
Now you gotta hit
mauling.
it from the back.
I don't want to hit it from the back. You can't make me hit it from the back. You nasty.
You gotta use the exotic and hit it from the back.
Generic has left the server.
Yep. Getting ready to go to a birthday party.
Aw, shit.
We're doing it at Hot Pot.
Oh. That's not a birthday party, that's just a party.
It's a party. It's a party. It's a party.
Yeah, it's a hot potty.
I'm gonna need you to never say those words again.
There's a reaction.
Give me my ball.
Oh, there it is. I don't have this one. Oh, there's a different one. I have this one. Ah! Ah!
Give me the flask.
How did fire last for a while? I wish not to engage the Pen King.
hot pot, is that just steam or is that fondue?
Make your own soup.
Um,
Yeah.
Okay.
You just get a roiling pot of broth and a bunch of ingredients, and you just kind of throw stuff in there.
Then the ingredients come by on a conveyor belt, and you just grab them off the conveyor belt and keep making endless soup. And there's also Korean barbecue.
Yeah, love endless soup. Forever soup's great.
Well, I mean, I kind of wish I would have thought up the concept of here, cook your own fucking food and pay me for it.
You would really love this one restaurant in Orlando.
Me?
Make your own pancakes. Here's bacon. Hope you don't cook it wrong.
Jesus.
I love that for me.
I have given up pan-fried bacon. My bacon comes out perfectly every time in the oven.
Peace.
I put my bacon in the toaster oven. Easier.
Bye, dinner.
Sometimes just eat it out of the package. You know how it be sometime.
When you can't control the rhyme.
Mm. But sometimes you just have to feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Something, something, bobsled time. Ooh, those are cute. Get in the wall. Cool runnings! Yeah, I love cool running. Very good.
Yeah.
Sokka, you dead? I ain't smoking, I'm breathing. First capture bonus. Yay! I don't have a silver key. Alright, where am I at? Flamethrower! Alluring bait. Do I need quartz? That's about it. I want to find a nice snowy spot to build. Bonus if it's got snow and oil. I shall call it Snoil. It's a rare resource. Bam, fucking died instantly. This is the trail of the interspecies guy? I don't know when Dr. Victor became the way he is now. He was the epitome of a researcher, quiet, indifferent, and only ever looking towards the unknown. I have to get a glimpse beneath his eye patch. I fled in terror the moment I did. I have no idea what those eyes see. The curry was warm and delicious. It made a great last meal. Crazy statement. Now get in the ball. This katana is so good. That's gonna be a nice spot to build. But the LOD doesn't look good. LOD kind of poopy. I need ore. All right, Wumpo. You look like you could survive this. Back shot. And big egg. Ooh, that is the closest that can be. That's 4. That's 4. That's what I thought. Oh, this is also a nice spot to build. And put the exposition chamber, like, up against a wall. Ooh. You wouldn't survive this. Oh. You survived a half charge. This bow is very nice. Thank you, Relanus. It's at my level, too. Wee. Oh, something's right there. Not the something I was looking at. I was looking at this. Level 45, huh? Oops. Combat I already have. Lunaris looks cute. Very Lucario coated. Get Flask. Okay, nothing this way. Then I'm to be away. Let me fix the dodge. Whoops.
Hut.
There we go.
Hut.
Ooh. That's adorable, but kind of fucked up looking. Oh, it's a different one. Obtain specific items to unlock additional weapon slots. Ugh. Hello, friend. Gonna get out of my way?
Yeah.
Nice. Already have Tombats. Can't lockpick. Nothing back here. Away.
Hut. Hut.
It's weird how the character animation's moving faster than I am. Makes it look like the stride is bigger. Oh, it's just a boss Tombat. I don't need that. Anubis. Murder. Dunk on his ass. Oh, bye, face. Is it donut time?
No. I'm just relogging because it was getting a little chunky.
Memory leak?
Maybe. I have been logged in for quite a while.
Pal team is hungry. Oh, you know what? My base is gonna be in the cherry blossoms.
Yeah.
And sort of make it. There we go. Right, Munchels are maxed out. And that man, he's gone. Kill Victor. Actually, with his bow, I might be able to do it. Maybe. Where is that elixir? There it is.